show no fear. Our foes are close yet we draw the line. We take our stand or fall behind. Beneath the sun's band as we stand, fulfill our oaths to blood and land. With steel and fire we shall fight and protect our realm for all that is right. March forth for the federated sons. Our cause is strong, the fight's already won. With every step we claim our fate. United, we'll not hesitate. Drop ships descend from blood-red skies. Mech warriors form the battle line. Their forces aim to claim our lands. We'll defend our homes from foreign hands. Gunline forms our heavies, then take their place. Speed matches brutal strength. Our foes caught in the fox embrace. Mechs and tanks roar to life. Their cannons lay waste. For Davion's cause we'll win with tactics none can outpace. March with our banners high, our mission crystal clear. To war we go, let our foes find out we know no fear. No mercy shown to those who fight without honor. For the first crimson, though we've lost, we'll tear them asunder. We fight with courage, side by side, through bonds of war we'll give our life. The cost is high, the path is steep. We give it all for the sons to keep. Our brothers may fall, but we press on. The war is endless, but our will is strong. The fight goes on, but we won't break. For every life in the sons we'll stake our fate. March with our banners high, our mission crystal clear. To war we go, let our foes find out we know no fear. No mercy shown to those who fight without honor. For the first crimson, though we've lost, we'll tear them asunder. We've spilled our blood and they burn through our lands. Our homes at risk of ruin by their hands. But vengeance rises so fierce and bold. We'll strike them down and turn their hearts cold. The atrocities done on us still feel fresh. We repay them tenfold, not a single ounce less. Their cries will echo, drowned in cannon fire. We'll take our own and fuel their funeral pyre. We'll never stop the fight till we're the last to stand. We'll fight as honor and duty demands. Never yielding until freedom's in our hands.
Good evening, palettes and mercs. What is going on here? Oh, there I am. Hello, hello, hello. Frosty viewer, it's good to see you. How we doing today, pilot? I'm going to go ahead and turn this up a little bit. No audio. That's per usual. Excellent. Perfect. Fantastic. Yar, I see you over there, pilot. And as for the shenanigans we're getting up to today, well, I'm going to see if I can get myself an atlas. That's the first thing. First on my list of things to do. Hello there, fan of fuses. How we doing today, pilot? Also, I don't know if Pure Tads is here, but I was able to have a look at the 3D file. Actually, we'll wait a little bit on that one. Atlas, yes. We're going to wait a little bit on that one because I wanted to show that off a little bit. I wanted to show off the work that they've done. Because the model is looking fantastic. And technically, I can kind of rig it with the website that they had. So essentially, I can play around with it. And while it is untextured at the moment, it basically is complete. Like, it's more or less done. Loki is better. Hello there, pilot. How we doing today? So yeah, basically it's basically just like the untextured file, essentially. But it's still like good to go otherwise. Like it is really cool to see. Good. How about you? I'm doing great. We're about to go blow something up. Something needs to blow up immediately. Otherwise, I'm not going to be happy. Robbery. Okay, straight off the bat, we're going off the deep end. A team of restoration agents has obtained the schedule and manifest of the Directorate convoy. So we don't feel bad about this. This is just, you know, it's all fair, love and war, all that sort of shenanigans. Convoy's cargo is extremely valuable technological components. We want you to steal them for us. Stage an ambush of the convoy, destroy the vehicles, and we'll send a recovery team to gather the cargo. There's a bonus if you secure the area and eliminate all the convoy guards. Honestly, yeah, we wouldn't really do it any other way. Oh, our mechs seem to be a little damaged. How'd that happen? Couldn't have been death from above. What happened here? Refits. You lost an arm, but honestly, that's... I mean, what else is new here? I'm not giving you the 60. I'm going to give you the 30. That's okay. Tonnage. Well, doggone it. Is this one not a ton? It is not. Perfect. You're not going to be doing any death from above, so you should be fine on armor. I think. Yeah, this is a decent... Yeah, we should probably just repair all and then just kind of go for it.
Logged and noted.
All right, what about my Highlander? How damaged is this thing? Just seems to be the leg. Which honestly, if I don't return to the mech bay and see leg damage, I didn't do stuff correctly. Minus 20 self damage. That'd be nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove this. And I'm gonna put this here. Overweight by 1 ton. Can I get away with... You know, that snub-nosed PPC really isn't performing as well as I would like. 6 tons for a snub-nosed PPC. Yeah, no, that really hasn't been performing. And again, I'm not saying that because, like, I just need the tonnage. It's like, I don't know why, but the snub-nosed PPC just hasn't been working out for me as well. So I kind of want to switch that out for something different, but I'm not exactly sure what. Another machine gun, another laser, like... Do I just go for like a... I don't know, nothing here is like that cheap. I could just go for another laser. Yeah, I could just go for another laser and then just call it good. How much tonnage is the large laser? 5 tons. 5 tons, and it's a plus, so... Technically, 75 damage on the snub-nosed PPC. This one is 40, but it's 1 concentrated beam. Optimal range is 300 meters, though. What's the optimal range on a 180 meters? Those seem to hit a lot better. I have entered. Hello there, Pure Tides. How are we doing today, pilot? I did have a look at that. I was able to get the rigging to work on that website. In fact, I want to show it off a little bit later because I want to show off what a good job you've been doing. And in fact, I really appreciate it. Like, I was messing around with it a little bit and it was so cool. Rosie, hello there. Hello there, Palette. How we doing today? See you over there. So I'm thinking we rip this out, right? We rip out the snub-nosed PVC. We put in a laser. Heat efficiency goes up a bit. We do less damage to ourselves, and we, you know, pancake the enemy, because eventually we're going to do that. And then the laser death hit good, I think. Yeah, we're going to try that. We're going to try that and see. I know, I saw Bacon is the eyes or the eyeballs. Is it more the eyelashes or the eyebrows? No, so like it, I don't know how to like say this, but like the eyes, I think it's just the way that it's textured, right? Like I think it's because there's no texturing there yet. So looking at it, it looks like the eyeballs are just too big altogether. But again, it looks that way on a 3D model, and with the proper like texturing, like the color, like with the coloring of the 3D model, it's probably just gonna be fine, right? I'm just kind of looking at it, I'm going, because again, I have no idea how that works. So again, I'm erring on the side of caution, being like, I don't think that's unusual. In fact, let me pull it up real quick, because I was going to show it off anyways. Did want to show that off. We're going to reduce the volume on that real quick. I'm going to pull this off into a separate tab. And then, yeah, this should be fine, I think. Does that have the model up? Yes, it does. Okay. So then we are going to do a display capture. Oh boy, I know. This is what Pure Tides has been working on. I'm going to show kind of what I mean. So we're just going to rotate this a little bit. And then I don't know if it's just the way that it looks here, but the eyeballs are just like, it looks too large, question mark. And like, I'm not entirely sure if that's like, I'm pretty sure it's just like, it's untextured. So it, like, once it actually gets textured, it'll look fine. And that's my dead name before you ask. And whatever. Yeah. Little bit of a lore drop there. And yeah, this is the 3D model. And it can do different poses. So if I just say, do this one, it can do a nice little walk just like that. And then we can just go through the animation. That looks great. Yeah, it does. It does. So like the rigging, it works. It absolutely works. And I want to again say a huge thank you to Pure Tats on this, who has been working non-stop on this. And I love the fact that I can absolutely just mess around with this as long as I want to. There's a thriller dance set if you want to make yourself cringe. Oh boy, where is it? Well, there is this. Well, there is that. There is that. I'm sure I'll have to find it later, but yeah, for the most part, this is how everything has been progressing so far, and the model looks absolutely great. Again, a big thank you to Pure Tides on that one for making all that work. Well then, that's pretty good, Pure Tides. Yeah, they've been doing a great job on that. Unfortunately, the rigging that you just saw was based off of Adobe, not an actual... there is no program for... Well, there is no rigging just yet for that particular model. And the texturing is slowly being done. Try typing it in the search bar. Oh, do we want to see that? Do we want to see the cursed? Do we want to see the cursed one? Let's see. Thriller. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I saw it. All right. Yep, we'll go back real quick and then. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Well, I'm sure this is some sort of fan service. Hopefully I'm not too much in the way. I was just after realizing. So no tic-tac-toe forehead. Oh, I'm sure Pure Tides will make that happen on the helmet at least. Thriller better be a redeem toggle when it goes live. Oh, fuck. Pure Tides, what have you done? What have you done? Now that's gonna have to be a toggle redeem. I'll make adjustments on the separate model, making you guys a bit smaller. Show you that way you can have what you want. It's more a question than anything else. I'm just like, I have no idea. Again, I don't know, so I'm just like kind of posing the question, but also kind of just being like, I don't know if it matters. It's also what I'm trying to get at here. Sorry, I'm here. I was just looking. It's okay, Calhendros. It's good to see you, Pilot. I gifted the world with something special. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. All right, well, that'll be that. And then we can just move right along with that.
I've got the financial report.
Full kilts and fishnets. Also, the background music's still going. Which, you know, is just fine. Is just fine. There we go. Okay, did we get our mechs back? Our mechs back. We did not. Not all of them.
That work order you submitted is complete.
It is good. It is fresh. It is time to go down planet side. Behemoth, are you good with that catapult? I think you are. You have the LRM-20s, right? I think you do. Let's go have a look real quick. All right, well, that's good. That's good. Oh, I meant to ask, did you get the ROM file? Asking just in case I need to do some adjustments. I didn't see it while I was in my email, but I did. I was mostly just trying to see if I could get that file together. Yeah, I can make sure that that's there afterwards. Yo, Vamps, what's good? For the texturing, though, I'm effectively learning a whole new free system as my license. Substacker Painter has ended, and I don't want to renew, so I'm learning a free one I want to make sure it's the right one. And again, Pure Tides, you are perfectly fine on that one. I am going to make a few short. I am thinking about making a few shorts with that. Yeah, I do want to see if I can mess around with that a little bit. With the 3D model and the rigging that we currently have. Just to kind of... Yeah, I want to see if I can make a few shorts out of it, at least. Because if we have it there, might as well have some fun with it. And that thriller set is going to be your model, Annika, and I thought you'd really enjoy it. It seems like you got the hang of it quickly, didn't you? I mean, it is fairly straightforward. I'm just hoping that the software that I have for... I'm going to have later on for 3D rendering, for that one's going to be decent. I have no idea how that works yet. The most important things in the new model can have is the maid outfit and head pats. Oh, head pats we can do quite easily. I can do that for any of the models. I just didn't add that toggle to this one just yet. Because like you have to add like a whole... It's complicated to try to add it to different models, but I should be able to get that done at some point.
After the mission, let's make snowmen!
Should be in the dock share. It is a chunky file for a ROM. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. Alright, stop the convoy for escaping. Where's the denial point? Is right there.
On my way.
Acknowledge.
We're gonna have somebody sprint. We're gonna have somebody sprint over into the tree line over here. Because I want to make sure that... Is that the denial zone? That's the denial zone. Okay. Still trees, mech, in perfect harmony. I want to go this way. You can go up here.
Coordinates received.
And then pavement, you're going to go off this direction. Because essentially, I want my heavy hitter... That doesn't really make any sense. The catapult should be up here. Along with the, along with Orion to make sure that Glitch and Behemoth here should be in the tree line. So that way they can rain down fire and...
Orders.
Well... Orion here...
Roger that.
The Orion here can introduce them to the meaning of pain when she cleans them clear out of the cockpit. And you jump down here. I'm gonna jump down here into the forest. Glitch, you're just gonna move up here.
I read you, Commander. Moving
And
out.
then Marauder, you're gonna move into the tree line over here.
Roger that.
We're gonna be the introduction, and then they're gonna finish everything up once they get there.
I've got eyes on the target.
Okay. Plan is in place. 60-ton on the horizon. Probably gonna be a rifleman or a quick draw to help kind of soften things up a little bit. She didn't have time, sobs just like my mother. Kelhindros, no, I'm sorry. Should Annika wish, that model can also be an STL file, which means you can have an Annika to print and paint. That would be funny, actually. And just say it. Calendros, no. Opens the emotional support monster. Look at her making battle plans. Ah, yes. The Pink camo hides your well on a snowy tundra. Give me that STL. I want to print it.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, we just might. We
You
just
betcha.
might release the file. We just might release that file.
Commander?
Yeah, we might release that main file so people can download it if they want. Pink camo, because they're going to be looking for guys in camo. Sun Tzu, Art of War, probably. It's probably the largest DS-ROM I've ripped. Besides maybe Final Fantasy ROMs. Ah, I gotcha. I would assume the Final Fantasy ones are a little bit
Good to
larger.
I copy.
Why isn't that rifleman moving up? Am I gonna have to search and destroy? Sensors impaired. Well, it's a good thing I don't need the sensors to look out my cockpit window and see the fear in your eyes of a pink Starleague Defense Highlander just coming down, crashing onto your mech. Or truck, I don't discriminate. Well then, that's definitely good entrance. I can see that.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, we're just gonna wander around here for a little bit. And then you're just gonna brace. All warriors can catch these feet. Exactly.
Up high.
Although, to be fair, I wonder how many of my pilots would sign up for that. I see all of you in chat.
Yes, Commander.
I know of your sins. We still have not made contact, and it is round 5. I hope this works out. Like, I really hope this does work out, because kind of went to all this trouble of setting this up, and now I'm kind of like, feel like I should have been a little faster, but you know what? It's fine. That rifleman's gonna have a headache for a little bit. Onika's fear rated M and unlocks at X subs.
Enemy sensor lock detected.
Distinguished clientele. Onika, I did a thing. I commissioned someone to do my reference sheet for my model. Oh. Well, congratulations there,
Warning.
Vivian.
Armor low.
Losing armor.
So for a reference sheet, because I didn't do a reference sheet. I literally do not have a. I am probably one of the worst VTubers when it comes to this, but I literally just, my personality is literally, I come on here, I stream, I take contracts, I vibe, I pick up mechs, I make them into abominations, I like hack girls, and that's it. I am my personality. I don't need a VTuber Bible because I am the VTuber Bible. My personality is one and the same here. So it's like, I didn't have a reference sheet. I don't have any of that. I literally just am the way that I am. Homegirl has lore. We should get you into the VTuber. Into the VTuber wiki. So I am on one page. There is a VTube. There is a VTube page that I am on. Sunny recommended me that one. I think it was VTuber. I hate how it. It was VTube E, something like that. I don't know how you'd actually pronounce it, but I am on
hear
there.
ya.
Yeah, I am on there. So
On my way.
I think there is another one though. All right, I'll be back shortly. Got to run to the store and don't feel like having earbuds in. Fair enough. Highlander Mario jumps on enemies, and that's what they do. Jump jets on a marauder is interesting, though. It works. It definitely works.
Moving to position.
It works. I just wish this one wasn't the laser one. I wish it wasn't the laser one. I really should have taken the other marauder. The other one has an AC-20. Structure exposed.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Catapult. Now you have free reign of the valley. Go ahead and make them suffer. 90 streams. We're here for you. Ask her about the charge. True. 90 screens and 10 more to go to 100 base. Oh, by the way, I've got another force break at the end of the month, which means I'm to pause on modeling again. I got you, peer types. I do appreciate it, though. Sunny Aaron. Mm-hmm. Oh, V-Lobster, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Vivid. That was kind of you. My favorite strategy, open up the mechs and then fill the holes full of bees, LRMs. That's fair. That's fair. My strategy is usually precision shot directly to the cockpit. Right arm destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Dagan Blackblade, thank you for the... How many subs did you just... Did you just gift like 12? No, you gifted 5 tier 1... 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock
To those of
detected.
you who just got tier 1 subs over on Twitch, you now have access to all the emotes, including the Irby and the Madcap. Please enjoy responsibly. Do not blow up anybody else's chat. And enjoy.
Warning,
Evening, just
heavy
wanted to
damage.
drop by for a few minutes before I have to go in for an 11-hour shift. Just wanted to say the cat ears on your thumbnail was adorable. Oh, thank you. I wanted to gauge how everyone felt on that.
Yes, Commander.
I kind of want to get the implants. I do.
Coordinates received.
I do. I want to get the implants for my model, and I might end up doing it. 35% on that rifleman. Head hit. That was a head hit. Didn't blow through, but damn, was it close.
Standing
Hina, can you get a hit on that? No, you can't see that vehicle at all.
Affirmative.
That's fine. Alright, well... Send the bees. Come. AC-10, critical
Solid
damage.
connection on that one.
Structure exposed. I'm sure they'll go well with your hairstyle color if you ask me. I'm actually kind of enjoying the idea. I see Loki and Blackblade are blowing up the chat over there. Thou confirmed base pilot. Mm-hmm.
Good to go.
Now you're gonna come over here, and
Got
I
it.
want you to. You to look over yonder. And you can't hit a damn thing from here. I might have to have you posted up there. And nobody else can see that. See that mech.
Engaging jump jets.
I mean, if you want to just sit there, that's fine. But, yeah, this is what's going to happen if you do.
Primary target is taking damage.
Goodbye,
Primary
carrier.
target is taking damage.
Kind of want to see if I can save some of those snub-nosed PPCs. I don't think so, but... Oh, Inferno Carrier. I should have targeted that one. That's why. 15 heat. Oh, I'm gonna get hit again. Is that another Inferno Carrier back there? Oh no, it's just an LRM carrier. We're fine. Alright, well, we're gonna put a nip in that real quick because I don't like having my mech blazing Inferno. You know what's funny is the Highlander actually is a lot less of a burning
Warning.
Inferno.
Armor low.
Hello, Nova Cat. How are we doing today? How's the mech work going? It's going pretty good. Found ourselves a decent mission. I see you got your Highlander. Got a Highlander since the last time I managed to watch. Nice. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this thing. This one's the Starleague.
Acknowledged.
This one's the Starleague era mech. And is doing everything that I could have ever hoped it would have.
Firing on target.
Target destroyed. Doing good as well. That's good to
Boarding
hear.
vehicle destroyed.
Alright, well, here comes the rifleman again. Well, I'm going over, but at least I have the child safety seat, so I should be fine.
Armor low.
What can I do for you?
I'm surprised that didn't end up in me,
Don't need to tell me twice.
I'm surprised that it didn't end up in me going over. I
What's
could have
up, boss?
sworn that would have been the case. Actually, you don't really need to move.
Ready for
Yeah,
orders.
you don't need to move. I just want you to... You could probably hit the Inferno Carrier and then just...
Confirmed.
Yeah, it's probably better if you hit the Inferno Carrier. Structure exposed, but no kill. Okay, so you moved. I'm gonna vigilance, and then... I want to... Could smack you. Yeah, we're set up. We're fine. I can hit the mech, and then...
Engaging physical attack.
How did I gain heat from moving? Machine guns don't carry that much heat.
Enemy mech. Critical damage. Detected.
Oh, and I just vented all the heat. Okay, well that works out. Right, torso destroyed. Hey, Annika, check your posts. Choo choo.
I'm showing minor damage.
Alright, pure tides. Alright. Give me a second. Yeah, we really need to take out those. Alright, hold on 1 second. Okay. So Pure Tides has updated something in the posts, and see here. If it wasn't just absolutely nuked into the Shadow Realm, which I'm pretty sure it was. Maybe, I don't know. But I kind of figured out how to get around that. Let's see here. Community. Pure Tides. Pure Tides. Pure Tides. Pure Tides. I just why? Just why? Why have you done this? Anyway. Because I can. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Ah, you got the one out of Castle Nautilus, eh? Yes, I did. Done the Highlander burial with it yet? I have buried several mechs with it. And you know what? Just for good measure.
Warning.
It's pancake
Leg damage
time.
imminent.
Target destroyed. Because it's not an Onica stream if I don't bury a mech. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Look upon the land. Squish. Damn straight. Damn straight.
Standing by.
Alright, Pavement. You're gonna do a vigilance, and then you're just gonna squish that.
Putting my weight
Squish
in.
that tank. And you missed. Has stuck actuator or something. Target destroyed. With the emotional support
more for the
lasers,
crash.
by the way.
Commander.
Alright, you're just gonna look out from
Location
the
confirmed.
range and then fire at will at the demolisher. Alright, a little bit of damage, not too much. I'm surprised that hit nearly as well as it did at that range. Needs a forehead that big for all the big brain moves. I mean, it's a gosh darn Highlander. So as you hear bagpipes, you better look to the sky.
Orders?
Yeah, you better look to the sky because
Got it.
it's about to be raining legs and thighs.
Bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
What? No. We don't leave a job half done. There's a
Vehicle
bonus,
crash.
you hear? A bonus.
Good to go.
All right, you're just gonna move over here.
Moving out.
Poor Glitch did not get to do anything. I think I over-strategized for
Receiving.
this particular mission.
Moving to position.
All right, you're just gonna back up a little bit, and then you're just gonna pump this demolisher full of
Target
LRMs.
flying.
Not that it'll do much good, but I mean, it's worth a shot, I guess. Are you're that silly. You are that silly.
My armor's
Okay.
getting stripped off.
And a Highlander with some thick thighs. Thighs. I'm gonna get my sleeping mask. As well you should. It is pancake time.
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
Yes, it is. Target destroyed. Primary objective.
Warning.
Destroy all
Breach.
escorts.
Internal
Successful.
damage.
Proceed to extraction
Enemy
site
unit destroyed.
for dust off. Well done. You managed to wipe out the op for. I can do an extraction right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
Mission successful.
Mission successful. And the contract payment was increased by 25%. It is a good day. Wait, can't the Highlander have a pistol arm? You know, where it holds a gun rather than being built in? I mean, I suppose it could, but like, I mean, it's like, why would you do that? It's not. Oh, cool. I guess we're gonna have a rifleman. Excuse me. Because a rifleman is basically designed to, or Highlander is designed to crush.
Is cleared for fighting.
Okay, let's have a look here. Do I want a rifleman? Do I even... I don't think so. I don't really think I want this. You have two... No. I'm not gonna scrap you. I'm gonna send you to storage, and then I'm just gonna sell you. Because I'm just not going to use it. Like, I'm good. I am so good on that one. Ooh. You know what? For 20,000... Oh, that's selling. I was gonna say for 20,000 I could get an AC-20, but nah. I was gonna say for 20,000 that's a steal, but they're trying to steal it off me. They're trying to steal it off me and my dumbass, so you know. That's a molecular weapon. I don't think Highlander has those. You got a goose rifle on your Marauder yet? So technically I could have one. It's just the fact that it's so damn expensive to replace those. I don't really want to risk it right now. Like, I can mess around with autocannon 20s because those are cheap. I should buy this immediately.
New weapon systems available.
Yeah, we're gonna buy 2 of those. Because again, you're not really gonna see ultra cannons around all that often, so. Yeah, I can put an ultra cannon on, say, a Marauder like this. But like other than that, it's not like, I can put a goose rifle on a Marauder. However, it's so damn risky because if that gets blown off, you're not getting that back. Not easily, anyways. Yeah, you're not getting that back anytime soon. So I've been really cautious about putting weapons on there that I just can't replace. I like to use a goose on the Marauder and back it up with medium lasers. Makes headshots rather efficient on that mech if you have Tactics 9 pilot in it. Oh, we have pilots maxed out, so that would not be an issue. Let's see here. Yep, our pilots, you're not maxed out, but you're pretty darn close. Yeah, you're pretty darn close on that one. You know, it does side for the head compartment. The Battlemaster is an assault known for that. Does have a similar profile to the Highlander. Yeah, some low tech is more of a potential liability than a buff. Not really. Yeah, no, the Battlemaster is a completely different mech. For the most part. Like, it's like, yes, it's a big box, but the box looks different. It's like, it's a difference between, like, It's two boxes that look different from each other because one's wider and taller while the other one's thicker and more built for a weapons platform. The Highlander is designed to be a missile that goes up and then crash into something. The Battlemaster is more thick and designed for fielding every single weapon known to man. Smash and grab. Oh, we have to go somewhere else for that. I don't know. I don't really want to do that. And if you combine that with a called shot with a goose, true. I think, Puri, you might be thinking of the Highlander IIC. Might be because I think I've seen those wheeled hatchets and modulars. That'd be cool. Bounty hunting. Ooh. We've tracked down Tarn Blanks responsible for a deadly attack on one of those facilities. Unfortunately, even though there's two of them, they're extremely heavily armed and very, very dangerous. That's why they're turning to you. We simply don't have enough forces available to reach them before they strike again. 1.7 million seabells. Okay, damn. We'll take care of them for that. 4 skulls has me a little bit concerned, but this seems really straightforward, Commander. I'm not too worried about dealing with extremely heavily armed. I'm sure it's nothing we haven't dealt with before. I'm pretty sure we're going to see an Atlas here. Place your bets now. I'm thinking it's going to be a... I actually might want to put more salvage on the table. I'm putting more salvage on the table. I'm willing to take less because I'm hedging my bets and thinking there's going to be an assault mech on the table.
That work order you submitted is complete.
I want the mechs here. We could see a Banshee. True. Greetings, Hanukkah. Greetings. Aruka. Aruka. I do apologize. I'm trying to say your name the best I can. I know I've seen you in chat before. My dumb ass does not pronounce words very well. But welcome in, pilot. Welcome in. You know what? I'm looking forward to seeing whatever assault mech. As long as you don't stumble into a king crab at close range, you'll be fine. I mean, hey, if it's a king crab, I'll be very happy as well. I'm just like, I want me that Atlas. The Banshee, Banshee 3, Mike is really good at punching. Whoa, wait, you mean you're not perfect? Holy shit, Pure Tides, did you know about the... Yes. Pure Tides. Pure Tides.
Command interface initiated.
Why do you have to do me like that? Unknown Lance. This is Pirate Command. We are in pursuit of dangerous criminals. Leave the area or you will be fired upon. What the hell is that? Is that just a... I can't tell what you are. I think you're an awesome. What the... Darius, did we just get sold out? Let's assume good faith our employers. Mara, attention Pirate Lance. We are a MRB bonded mercenary company. We are under contract and cannot withdraw. No answer, Commander. They don't seem to be bluffing. Looks like we'll be fighting 2 battles at once. Bring it. Bring it.
Uh-huh. Aye, aye.
All right, Annika, I've got to head to work now. Good hunting. Well, thank you. I know. Yes, language. While you may not be perfect, Annika, you're a perfect Annika in my eyes. Well, thank you, Pure Tides. I know. Some would see a smooth criminal. Pirates after criminals. Okay, they're totally not some house kill team undercover. Yeah.
You betcha.
Copy that.
All right, I'm going to have you over here.
Copy that.
Just so that way you can provide cover. Hey, boss. Got an unmarked dropship coming in low and fast. Want to bet that's the other team? Ah, shoot. We're going to need to get to cover quickly. Tree line now.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Get into the trees, because I'm pretty sure that lance is going to come down.
Commander.
Hard and heavy. What are we looking at?
Confirmed.
What are we looking at for the primary lance? I was right. That was an awesome. Is that 2 awesomes or just 1? Why are you? Are you inside the other mech? Oh my god. What the hell is this? It's 2 mechs inside of each other. No wonder I couldn't get an ID on it at first. That's a cataphract inside of an awesome. Jeez. Okay. Quick, sensor bar. Okay, that is just lewd. What do you want me to say? Like, it's an abomination. An awe master. It might be. It might. Rip VOD. Please don't tell me it crashed. Please don't tell me it crashed. Well, this just became an R-rated stream. 2 mechs inside of each other. Hello, glitch. Oh my. Well, with that abomination, pavement. I need you to do something about this. Which mech do we even... Can you see either of them? I am clicking in this area. I'm not even sure if they can... It can target one of them. Yeah, he can see one of them. The question is which one. I am like clicking furiously, but I don't even think you can see them.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I don't think you can see them, which is a problem. Like, they can... Like, they're there. They can't shoot at it. You can, though, which is good. Okay, that was a Battle Master, actually. I've never seen that before. And this is vanilla. I haven't modded anything. Oh, good. Oh, good. They separated. Ugh. I just... Damn. What? Why? I don't know. I don't know what to think about all that. Please just put them out of my misery. I was going to say their misery, but structure exposed.
Critical damage. Threat
Alarm
detected.
15 damaged. Breaching shot ignores cover. Well,
Light damage. Holding firm.
there are pirate bounty hunters, commanders. Don't know response, so expect to be fired upon. Engage, but don't get crossed in the crossfire. What do you got? Orion, catapult. Okay. Heavy, but not terrible. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting, but I don't think it's gonna be that terrible. All right.
Standing by.
Behemoth, let's get you over here, and then I'm gonna see if I can get you
Location
looking that way.
confirmed.
I want my fire support there, but honestly, I think we're clear to fire on them first. I've already made an opening, might as well take out that mech first. Why did you have to go with the free League World version of the Awesome? By the way, Alarm 15s on an Awesome is just disrespectful. Like, I know it's probably the only mech you could have gotten out here, but still. Hanukkah is flustered by the Ferrofusion. Why is my watch streams reset? I think I've been a part of everyone since I've discovered Hanukkah. I don't know Pure Tides. You're gonna have to take that up with Twitch, because Twitch is being...
What can I do for you?
So here's the thing to keep in mind for Twitch.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Even if you've been a part of the stream, unless you commented something in every single stream, I don't know if it counts. Because Twitch is being weird about that. And essentially, even if you're watching the stream, like if you have it on a background tab, it doesn't count you as a viewer. I don't know why, and honestly, I stopped caring. Like, I'm just like, I'm here for people's entertainment, and that is it. I could not care less what you're doing, because I know at the end of the day that I'm providing my audience with so much entertainment from my crazy shenanigans from these contracts, and I'm going to be well taken care of as long as I keep entertaining and doing contracts and whatnot. And if Twitch wants to be particular in how they do stuff, okay, great, that's fine.
Got it.
And target destroyed. In my opinion, the Awesome 8Q was the best version. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. PPCs for days. I don't think PT could keep from it. Twitch called me a loser and told me to sod off. Yep, that's Twitch's MO for you right there.
Receiving you. Moving out.
That's not just you, Pure Tides. That's everyone per usual. I think that 3 awesome parts is on the table. Yes, it is. I was hoping for something a little heavier, but like I was hoping for better salvage, or not better salvage, just I was hoping for an assault mag. Ooh. Good tactics on the Battle Master, by the way. Not that I'm totally rooting for their downfall here, or... You know what? I'm going to take advantage of this opportunity.
Engaging jump jets.
And I'm going to take on their long-range support.
Engaging target.
Right arm destroyed. Structure
Enemy mech.
exposed.
Critical damage detected.
Because they're most likely not going to target me. The Taran people are probably not going to target me. What was the plan here, Catapult? Well, what was the plan? You decided that you wanted to close range and do what exactly? Oh no, the Orion is gonna try and hit me with its weaponry.
Minimal.
Yep, that's what I thought. Awesomes and Battle Masters are good assault mechs. Oh, they are. I want a 100-ton mech. I absolutely believe the Awesomes are good assault mechs. Out of all of them here, though, I probably would take the Battle Master because that Awesome's the LRM version, and actually, you know what? No, I'll take the Awesome and I'll put SRM6s on it. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Ya.
Yeah, I'm going to commit much sins with it. All right, I'm not going to be able to hit the other mechs, but with you, I might be able to headshot the Wolverines. So, go for it.
Firing everything I've got.
Structure exposed. Right torso destroyed.
There's more where that came from.
Hi on. Hello there, Radiking. How are we doing today? The best inner sphere 100-tonner from what I've seen, the king crab. Yeah. Flying king crab. That is a thought. All right. Well, if you want to see a king crab, then well, we'll do a flying king crab at some point. Assuming we find one somewhere out here.
Roger that.
Assuming we can find one. I don't know where we're going to be able to find one. I may be able to buy the Charger Venture today. Awesome. Awesome. That's a good one to have in your collection. From what I recall, you get an assault mech early on. You take on a 3-skull mission, find 2 assaults are fighting each other, you hide in a corner, and then take out the winner. Battlemaster is the best one for medium laser spam. I think I need to adjust my Battlemaster for that, but yeah, that does sound right.
Coordinates received.
So I think I know what 3-skull mission you're talking about. There's one that we were on
Target confirmed.
in Smithton, I think it was. And that one said, Chow was saying there was going to be a lot of heavy mechs. Target destroyed. For King Crab, the only one I'm sure about is in a flashpoint. Flashpoints are after the campaign, from what I've been told. All right, Catapult, you made the mistake of getting into my territory, so it's pancake time.
Leg damage imminent.
Ooh. Right torso destroyed.
Warning. Armor low.
Medium laser critical damage.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Sup, Commander? Oh, we're making pancakes out of foolish catapults. Don't tell me you're gonna fire you. Where did you think all those LRMs are gonna go, you silly little catapult? Pancakes. Damn straight. For Battlemaster, a good setup is 2 cannons on each arm and then 4 on the torso.
Warning. Armor low.
I may have to look into the Battlemaster a little bit more. We do have one of this. Oh, I'm going over it. Structure. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yep, I'm going up. Thank goodness for the safety seat. Otherwise, I'd be
Waiting on
in
you,
a
Commander.
world of hurt.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
All right. Can I get in a cheeky shot on the Battlemaster? Firing. No cheeky shot on the
Ready for
Battlemaster.
orders.
All right, you're gonna move over here.
Moving to position.
Would have been a different story if it was clan alarms. True. Oof. Yeah, it's not great that I'm down, but honestly, it doesn't matter. All right, precision strike. You're gonna hit the torso. Send it. Target destroyed. All right. Catapults dealt with.
Ready for orders.
Behemoth, you're gonna come over here and let's see. I can't see whatever this was. Kinda wanna put some fire on that Battlemaster. Structure exposed. She's down, she be all timber. She can't move, she can't dance. Ooh, structure exposed. Internal ammo explosion detected. All right, that wasn't great, but you know what? You know what is great?
Battletech operational.
You know what is great? Walking up to a battle mech and saying, hello, hi, how do you do? Get the hell off my lawn. Internal... Oh, I thought that was an internal ammo explosion. I was hoping. I guess I was a little bit too close to that. Thunderbolt. Charger Ash, welcome in. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it.
Warning. Enemy is near.
Yep, I see that. You put a little bit of heat on them heat sinks.
Armor low.
Waiting for
They
orders.
gotta do some work. They have to do some work now, you hear? Alright, there's the Battlemaster. Decisions. Honestly, I'm kinda thinking the Battlemaster can go. Or at least go over. Left arm destroyed.
Yeah, critical hit.
Gyro overload. T-pose the Thunderbolt to assert dominance. Well, hello there, Overlord. How we doing today? And Gavin Guard, welcome in as well. I know I didn't say it earlier, but welcome in, Pilot. I do apologize about that. Let's go over here and... we're going to make sure that that Battlemaster doesn't get back up. I would prefer that he did not. Personally, like some lasers and an AC on the Battlemaster. We're going to look over it. I want to see what various loadouts can do. Left torso destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
You did. I'm just kind of concerned because it's not dying as fast as I would like. 240 followers. Look at that. She done got popular. Went popular. That I did. That I did. And you know what's funny is I don't even really play Twitch, like, at all. I'm just over here like, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm having a great time. And then I just happen to stream over on Twitch. Always love a good Marauder. I need to switch out for the other Marauder. Like, I need to do something. And again, I want to say thank you to all of you pilots on Twitch and YouTube. Like, y'all are amazing. Thank you for the head pats there, Shogun. But Pure Tides is on Twitch. I hear you, pilot. Also, the head pats don't work with this one. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, unfortunately, this particular model, it doesn't, those redeems don't quite work. I do apologize. Let's see here. And hello there. There's that head pat redeem. I do apologize about that. The older model doesn't have that quite yet. And I wouldn't be surprised if somebody tries to put me into, yep. Aw. Don't worry, don't worry. I got you, last shotgun. I got you. I am not going to have you wasting your points without you getting the head pats. Yay.
Engaging.
Hi everyone, I'm a bit late this evening, can't stay long, but I will still enjoy the stream. I'll watch us tomorrow. Well, welcome in, Lato. How are we doing today?
Destroyed.
Target destroyed. Well, hello there, Orion. Aw. Left leg destroyed. I don't know if that one's rated for,
Stability lost.
I don't know if that one's rated for a second. It is rated for a second one. Okay. Well, that's good.
I hear ya. On my way.
Congratulations, Orion. You know what you got yourself? You got yourself a free fuck around and find out ticket. Target destroyed.
And stay down.
You see, on the scale of F around and find out, that Orion scored an immediate 10 out of 10. Okay, bye. All right, you're just gonna go up here. You're gonna look that thing in the face. Hope you didn't lose many double heat sinks back there. Oh, I just lost a leg. Worst that's gonna happen is that I lose the worst that's gonna happen is I lose a leg mod, which isn't great, but you know, it happens.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
I have a genuine question. Should I get cleans? Target destroyed.
Hope we can salvage that.
Kaboom. I was gonna argue, scored an AC 20 out of 10. That's true too. So clans. Commander, I've been talking to the restoration rep about this, and it just seems to be a simple case of bad luck. Apparently the bad guys wiped out a pirate unit just a few days ago. We just both happened to arrive at the AO at the same time. Let's regroup back in orbit.
Mission successful.
Well, damn. That sucks for them. But, yeah, as for clans, I'm gonna give you the short answer. No, I don't think you should. Like, I would say if you can get, like, a steep discount for it and the DLCs, maybe. But, like, and my reasoning is that the clan, the story just is rough, in my opinion. Like, it just doesn't do the clans justice. If you want a good clan game, I would play MechWarrior 2. Like, I'm gonna be so straight up with you. MechWarrior 2 is going to be a better time. If you're looking for that modern style of gameplay, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries is a lot better. Shadow Krensky did it a lot of justice. But I don't feel like the story was polished enough during the main campaign, and I found that it was way more annoying than it had any right to be. Like, it felt like the clans from the cartoon show, if you remember that. But it's like, at least the cartoon was kind of funny and could get away with that. But it's now a propaganda piece. And that's really how the clans feel in MechWarrior 5 clans. And I think the DLCs helped the game overall, but like, as for base game, I got one playthrough out of it. I tried to play it again and I struggled to care about what was going on. I know that's very brutal, but like, I still play MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. I still care about it. Like, I thought the story was even decent as well. Like, I could recommend that all day. But yeah, I would say MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries is a lot better for your money. Omega Vanguard, welcome in, Pilot. How are we doing today? Thank you for the follow. MechWarrior was the first MechWarrior game I played. Dad showed it to me when I was a kid. For me, it was MechWarrior 3. Give me 1 second. Yeah, for me, it was MechWarrior 3, but starting out with MechWarrior 2, I think would have been, that would have been an absolute treat. Doing well. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. We need to do a MechWarrior TV series watch along. It is canon. Well, a canon propaganda piece. That would be fun. If you want clan text to Mercenaries, mod it, or get the DLC. MechWarrior 5 Clans is a moody arcade. It has several super weapon fights. Yes, that is correct. And essentially, it just gets to the point where you're having, like, you basically build like several mechs that can combat the mechs and the bosses. And yes, there are bosses, quote unquote. They're the VTOL Igor ships that are significantly more tanky, and they have to be aircraft because none of the mechs really pose that much of a threat. Like, even the Daishis, or the dire wolves at the end of the campaign even do that much. Because you basically have like 7 ERPBCs on a mech, and you blow out Mia's legs, and that's about that. And then she spoilers. Actually, you know what? Yeah, spoilers. Anyway, MechWarrior 5 Clans is it's a tighter experience. MechWarrior 5 Mercs has a lot more to explore, a lot more freedom, but it gets repetitive really fast. It can, if you don't like that sort of thing. And it's very much generated. Clans has a more story-focused experience, but with the story-focused games and having it that tight, it just, you need to do that right. And I just don't think they did. Like, and the reason I recommend MechWarrior 2 is because as you rank up, like, your rank means something. You can go and look at the logs, which I didn't do, unfortunately. I need to go back and do that. You can look at the logs for Clan Wolf and for Clan Falcon and see the history. Or you can just see more about the world that you're in. MechWarrior 5 clans didn't do that. There's not enough detail about the clans that you're fighting for. Smoked Jaguar, Ghost Bear, and I think Jade Falcon was going to be another DLC. Clan Wolf was the other one, which is a complete missed opportunity because I don't think a lot of people have had that much experience with them, including myself, which is why it's an arcade shooter with less story than its predecessor. I'm sorry, that's just... Like, it needed more... It had a chance to explore more of the clans, and even if they were pretentious, as long as you had that lore there, it would make up for that, in my mind. I could actually recommend it if it had that lore there. It doesn't. Like, even at MechWarrior 5, Mercenaries had that lore where you could be like, okay, this is the Inner Sphere, these are the houses, they're fighting over the Star League. Okay, great. The Star League throne. That's it. This game, this one right here, has an opening that explains the technology. The Ameris Civil War, or kind of like the Ameris, at least a slideshow of it. Like Ameris Civil War. Ameris Civil War. Cameron gets offed, and then that transitions from the Star League into the houses, taking more power towards the Succession Wars, and then boom, you're here. And that's why I love this this game a lot more, because it gives you detail, it gives you interaction with these characters, and I've been spoiled off of that. Because this is what a game should be. It should explain a lot more about the universe that it's in. By the way, are you feeling better than last night? I am. I was just tired last night. Like, I was just... Oh, that and... Yeah, no, I was having some sort of issue. I don't know what happened, but I got really sick. Like, I had a headache before, and then after, just, yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you. Clan Wolf. That's one of the DLCs, but yeah. I already have 160 hours. Mercenaries did everything I wanted to, and won't be able to play the new DLC because it will break yet another mech lab and can't play Mercs without it. Yeah, I don't even know what to do about that. I don't even know what to do about that because I kind of want to... how do I even stream that without... Yeah, all I could do... I think I know how I'm going to stream the DLC. I may just lock the files on my hard drive and then might just go ahead and stream MechWarrior 5 from my laptop. Let me explain that. Stream the MechWarrior 5 game from the laptop and then just stream it off of this computer. Yeah, it could work. It could work. I don't know. Maybe it might. I don't know. Like, basically, Steam stream it or something. I don't know. That's a lot of technical stuff that you don't care about. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just rambling my thoughts off the top of my head. Give me that SRM6, by the way, please. Well, there you go. That's another Orion part. Sweet. And then we got an SRM6, which I will use to deadly effect. As long as you're okay, don't push yourself. I'm doing just fine. I appreciate it, though.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Nothing wrong with a bit of rambling every now and then. I do a lot of that. I do a lot of rambling. MechWarrior 2 got me into the tabletop version of the game, which I recently got back into because I found people near me who play it. That's cool. The awesome AT is a superb firepower, fire support mech, though its heavy armor is a bit wasted in that role. It can still put a good fight at medium ranges and crush smaller units outright with melee attacks.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Oh, the Orion got put back onto service as well. Whoa, would you look at that? We got 2 mechs out of that ordeal. Alright, well, let's see about you real quick. Refits. Goodbye, lasers. We won't be needing you where we're going. Actually, we might end up using those. I'm not 100% sure, but shush, it's fine. I learned 15, so we sure as heck don't need you where we're going. Bring forth the SRM-6s. All of them. Because I'm about to blow everything up. It can only have 2. Okay, sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, that's fine. And we're just gonna put... Excuse me. Okay, apparently that slot can't have short-range weapons. I see. I see. So, for use in melee or energy weapons, we can probably put those there, and then I'm just gonna put the heat sinks towards the middle. Let's see. Probably, no, if we're going close range, 2 snub-nosed PPCs, machine guns, and then let's see. I think the armor is pretty decent. We're gonna need ammo. I'm probably only gonna get, or want 2. Rather put that over there. Can we get away with 2? 1 bins, 100 rounds, 2 SRM-6s. Should be fine, I think. If I lose an arm, I'd rather it be this one to an ammo explosion. Heat efficiency should be fine. Max out the armor. I mean, yeah, generally that's... SRMs and snubs might work on that mech. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking, should I be worried if my Marauder is suspiciously black and speaks to me? You know what? No, it is okay. You should probably do what it tells you to do, though. Yeah, you don't tell the Black Marauder off.
Shouldn't be too hard.
True. Be more worried when the Black Marauder speaks for you. True, I should be wary with it around the technicians. Don't want a PPC to mysteriously fire. Yep, that is correct. How much is that going to cost me? Oh, good. The ammo went with it. Well. At least you got another, like, 100,000 C-bills.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Well, shucks. At least I got that one to work. At least it did pretty decently. I don't know, I feel like I should sell one of these mechs. I'm thinking 2 of these. I don't know if I want these 2 anymore. I'm gonna send you to storage. I don't know, should I sell this one? Kind of want that cockpit mod, but I mean, I don't know if I even want this thing. All right, take that out of there, and then I'm gonna sell the other one. I'd also take a little bit more armor off and put a heat sink in. Then again, have anyone asked the Black Marauder how its day was going on? Maybe it kills people because it's grumpy and out of coffee. I know I would be very grumpy. Yeah, a lot of people would be very grumpy without coffee. There would be a lot of people grumpy. I know I would be. Think I'm bad now with all the various, with all the things that I do here. I'm pretty tame and relaxed here. We have detected an inbound dropship belonging to a local pirate organization. Our local defense forces in the expected drop area are ill-equipped to handle a lance of mechs. But with your aid, we can ensure that this raid does minimum damage. We'd like you to intercept the pirate lance and destroy it. Okay, that sounds pretty decent. And at 3.5 skulls, we can assume this is basically gonna be, it's pretty much just gonna be, oh, what would it be? Heavies and reinforcements. Heavy and reinforcements, and that's probably gonna be about it, unless, unless they just decide that we're just gonna drop in an assault mech for whatever reason. And on that note, I have to leave. Good luck in your contracts, and everyone have a great day or night in the stream. You have a fantastic day there, Lato. You take care of yourself. Alright, repair scaffolding.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Alright, we're trying to focus down all those. Yeah, we should probably get these so I can... I want to ease up on the finances a little bit, but... for now, I think it's fine. We'll start looking into that soon. Kind of want a little bit more salvage, but... yeah, I want more salvage. I want that... No, wait. No. I want to switch out the Marauder. Doggone it. Okay. It's not super important, but... I would have liked to switch it out. I must move my junk parts into a fresh case with working ports. Wish me luck and no internal explosions. That we will, pilot. The enemy dropship has landed somewhere in this area, Commander. Acquire the location and engage them. Let's put a stop to the raid, Commander. You're not addicted to Marauders? Cool. I mean, I have 2 of them in my collection.
Moving out.
I have 2 of them in my collection
I've got something.
so far. I have a laser one, which is...
Commander?
I have a disco version here, which... I mean, it works. It does. I don't think it's the best for him.
Waiting on you, Commander.
For some reason, autocannons really seem to work a lot better. But I feel like that's mostly because, like, again, because it's more the pilot and not necessarily them. Alright, you won't necessarily get the cover from the forest, but I'm pretty sure we just back up after that. A mod in the Marauder is unfair if you build into it. True.
Confirmed.
Oh, what did I spy? A catapult, too. And I'm pretty sure that's... Nope, the structure was not exposed. Let's see, can I jump into range?
Engaging jump jets.
I don't think I can quite get into range. Yeah, I can see it, but I can't do anything about it. Ooh, K2 pull, my favorite. Yeah, this thing's pretty good. I do like it. I do like it. It's just a lot of pilots seem to think that it can melee, and it just really shouldn't. It just really shouldn't.
All weapons are go!
Well, the structure was exposed, but unfortunately that was not that great. What is 75 tons? That's a battle master. Why is it within like the 70, 75 ton range? My brain just goes, I have no idea what that monstrosity is. Melee? With what arms? Oh no, it just takes the front of the cabin and just smacks it into somebody. Like, no, I'm not joking. It just goes, I'm gonna smack my cabin into the front of that thing. With a weakened head, by the way. Wait, isn't the Battlemaster 85 tons? I think it's 85. Marauder's either 75 is either Marauder Oni-chan. Yeah, you're right on that one. You're right on that one. Could be a Black Knight. A Black Knight that fires missiles. That is a sin. That is a sin that only I would commit.
Move order received.
That is just an absolute sin.
Aye, aye.
There are some lines that even I don't cross. I don't believe stock missile Black Knights exist. Yeah, I kind of hope so. Certainly not in the era. Yeah, that'd be fair. To be fair, the catapult, most people think is a dedicated LRM boat, but it's used at medium range flanker skirmisher. More or less, jumping with medium laser and LRM range. I don't think the Black Knight has a missile hardpoint. It does not. The Knight lacks missile hardpoints. Only some of the hero Black Knights have missiles. And you know what? I might just buy a hero Black Knight just to use some missiles, just to have some confused looks, screams of horror. Just screams of horror as I start firing missiles. Because you know what? I am that kind of commander and pilot.
Took a hard hit there.
I'm just going to have everyone use tactics and
Good to
mechs
go.
that are just absolutely strange, but they
Moving out.
end up working. Hence why I have the pink mechs. Actually, I do it because it looks nice, but still.
This could be good.
Structure exposed. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Dead. You're dead.
And that's all she wrote for the catapult. Speaking of monstrosities, I'm thinking about trying out your Stealthy Crusader boat in MechWarrior Online. That thing was fun. That thing was so much fun.
Ready for orders.
It was a monstrosity. And I love it.
On the move.
To be fair, I've had multiple monstrosity. I think the Stealthy Crusader rocket launcher build. I don't think I purchased that one, but I was just like, this is theoretically possible, and you know what? You use at your own risk of everyone hating you for it. And that kind of melted some armor. Stealth armor in MechWarrior Online is never good, but it's always hilarious. Yes, it is. Black Knight and BL7 Knight and the BL9 Knight are laser boats, especially since a lot of assault mech players have the spatial awareness of my ambitious Printa. Hello, Howie B, how's the video game? It's going good. How about you, Toxic Kite? The Stealthy Crusader build is decent. I usually turn it into a scout with narc, even though it's better to be used as a 1v1 ambusher.
Waiting for orders.
Most of the time, yeah. I tend to brawl quite a bit in MechWarrior Online.
Target acquired.
I do kind of want to see if I can salvage that. I want to see if I can salvage that, Victor. All right, we're gonna pull up here, and I'm gonna see if I can salvage that Black Knight. I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay. Turn off some of these. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna straight up. We don't have any resolve yet, so I'm gonna hit the onion first, and then we'll circle back around to that. Yeah, we'll circle back around to the. I guess we'll circle back around to the Victor because I don't want it to. Because I don't want to lose the chance on the Victor. Let's see here.
Good to go.
And it's pancake time.
Aye,
Made, yay. Sarna's to be believed there are 0 black knights with lasers. There are 0 black knight with missiles. Yeah, I was about to say, like, lasers. I'm just like, that's the whole purpose of the damn thing. Head injury ignored.
Warning.
Sweet.
What can
All
I do
right.
for you?
You're gonna march up here, and then I want to see if I can salvage that, Victor. You know what to do. And we're just gonna do this and a little bit of this, and you're just gonna punch it in the face. Structure exposed. I took a head injury, but that's about it.
Standing by.
All right.
I copy.
Oh, that's fine. We can go ahead and hit the Orion. Left torso destroyed. AC-10 critical damage. Gyro overload. Alright. Catapults backing up a little bit. Probably gonna fire at the Marauder. And there's the Marauder.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Oh no, the Marauder is fine. Surprisingly. Okay. I don't have multi-hit, so I can probably finish off the... Yeah, I could probably finish off the Orion right here. Target destroyed. AC-10 destroyed. Alright, hopefully if it fires... Yeah, it fires again. Alright, we should have another chance at taking out the Victor.
I hear ya.
Glitch, you know what to do.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Yes, Lucky. They're all laser boats. The hero, Black Knight, Hero Partisan has 1 missile point in Mech Warrior 5. In Mech Warrior Online, I'm either diving you for a glory kill, or I'm getting your attention to lead you to my team. I like the Black Knight, but it's kind of tight if you're trying to build it. It almost always turns into a Flashman every time. Yes, it does. And I'm going to fish for another headshot here. Target acquired. Yes. Target destroyed.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
And we're just going to make sure that you get some vigilance. And then we're going to jump you right on top of the catapult. It's pancake time. Structure exposed.
Reporting internal damage.
And a couple of motion support lasers, because why not?
Commander.
Alright, just come over here. And then I want you to send the bees. Fill every hole in that armor, would ya? Gyro overload. Thunk. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna come over here and then... Actually, you know what? Just torso. Send it. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Good job, Commander. Let's debrief aboard the ship.
Mission successful.
Mission successful. Alright, time to salvage that Victor. Hey, we got an entire Victor over here. That was worth it. I was hoping for... I was hoping for an Atlas, but... We're trying. We're trying. So at this point, I think we know what's about to happen to that Victor.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Battletechs need repair. Is it mine? No, it's this one. Alright, well... Maybe next time we can bring in a different mech. Is this one... Oh, this one's just missing a bit of tonnage. That's fine. Where's the Victor? I was going to mess around with the Victor. There it is. Isn't she an absolute beauty? Oh, and it already comes pre-assembled with jump jets. Fantastic. Because we already know what's going to happen with this thing. 3 bins is a lot. And why is it over here? Why is it over here? You want an armor blow through to just kill that thing? We're putting all the ammo over here. So that way, if it goes, it takes everything with it. Because again, that makes sense. Do I have an upgraded SRM6? I think I put all of them onto the... Yeah, I put all of them onto the other mech. That's fine. This thing already has max jump jets. Nice. Somebody was thinking along the same lines as I was. Kind of want to take out the 2 medium lasers, give it a little bit more armor. I don't think... How much ammo does that usually give it? Contain 5 rounds. Oh, 5 rounds. That's it. Okay. No, we need the extra laser, but... I forgot how paper thin the Victor's armor is. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like... I want... Okay, so here's the thing. The SRM6 is good. I don't know. I kind of want to keep the SRM6 and then... If I take off the 2 medium lasers, which is not great, does that give me better armor? It does, but, like, is it worth losing that much firepower? Because those are guaranteed hits, and those are 50 damage. Decent heat sinks. It's pretty much a guaranteed hit. Yeah, I don't like giving up the medium lasers for this. It's over 10 inch, yeah, whatever. Okay. I'm taking off the SRM6. So that takes off, what? 2 tons, and then max armor. Um, 10 rounds are enough. I would drop AC-10 for armor as well. Yeah, 10 rounds should be enough. Okay, so... I think that's a decent call. Heavy jump jets are 2 tons apiece. I know, but the idea is that this thing can fly into range. Or kind of get into range. Also, it'd probably be a good idea if we put in cockpit mod, leg mods, anything like that. Kind of help out with this. Heavy jump jets are 1 ton. Seems to be conflicting data. Yeah, those are 1 ton apiece. Those are 1 ton apiece. So I'm going to go ahead and move the heat sinks up here. We'll move all that center torso. Not that. Just, I don't know, put that here. It doesn't look uniform, but that's fine. In this one instance, I can live with that. Also, I can't live with those legs being that weak. I'm going to sacrifice a little bit of my back armor for... upgrading that armor in the legs. Because I need that at least at... I need that max. Knowing this company, that's exactly where that needs to be. Take a little bit off there as well. 140 and then 140. 125. Do I need the extra heat sinks? I think I can get away with that and then max the armor. Okay, that's better. And then that goes here. Okay, cool. Yeah, that works. Mechs are 60 to 85 tons, use 1 ton. Jump jets, it's 100 to 90 to 100 ones that use the 2 ton jump jets. Hello, Carl. How are we doing today? How goes the Battletech? It goes swimmingly. I just got myself a Victor, and we're about to go, well, fly into battle in a pink mech with a big autocannon and go smash things. Heck yeah. I'm gonna go back to the store for a second. It's not much stuff I can get here. I just beat Portal 2 co-op with a partner. Nice. Portal 2 was such a good game. Like, I would not be able to speedrun it, but like I at least got it down to like 3 or 4 hours. I think it was like 3 hours. I technically do have a I do have an entry for Portal 2, but I think it was like, I think for that one it ended up being like, I want to say it was on the leaderboard, but it was like one up from the bottom of the list. But I do have a speedrun record for that one. For Titanfall 2, I did much better. I'm sitting at like 20th place for Master, and then like, I forget for the other one, but it's been a while. I really should do another speedrun of Titanfall 2 at some point. God, it's been so long. I wonder if I could still be somewhat competitive with that. There are still tricks that even I didn't learn for that one. It was their first time playing the game period, and she fucking loves it a lot, and I'm so happy. Portal 2 was absolutely amazing. Like I said, like I love those 2 games. It was one of my first experiences on the 360, and I was just like, besides that, it was like Halo, but just, I loved the Portal series to death. Hey, being on the leaderboard is something to be proud of. It is. It very much is, and I was happy. I was happy for that. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to put you into the other Marauder. Where is it? Is this the one with the autocannon? It is perfect. You have the correct one. You're going to do just fine here. Everything's going to be fantastic. She says to herself as she knows damn well the enemy could get reinforcements. Which just means more salvage for me. All the salvage. Maybe even an Atlas or 2. The last couple of streams I've been like, no honor among thieves, I suppose. The last couple of streams I've been like, I want that Atlas. I want to paint it in pink. This is an automated warning. You are entering a restricted area. Withdraw or you will be fired upon. I don't know, Commander. They seem serious. Maybe we should... I'm kidding. Let's go wreck some stuff. Yes, we should. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh, there are bears. There's probably going to be bears. But you know what? I'm sure we can go pet the bears afterwards.
Enemy contact.
Let's see. Garrison. What are we looking at for a garrison? 55 tons, 65 tons, 55. Okay, that's going to be a cicada or an assassin. 55 tons. Why am I drawing a blank on the 55 tons? Or 65 even. No, you're a thunderbolt. I'm sure of that. 55 ton Shadowhawk. I'm thinking Shadowhawk. I'm thinking Shadowhawk, but I could
What
be
can I do for you?
I could be wrong on that one.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Kodiak, bear or a mech? 55 Wolverine, Shadowhawk, Griffin, probably a Griffin. Yeah, probably a Griffin. Although I have seen Shadowhawks before. Okay, you were glitching out there for a second.
Receiving you.
No, I just said move up.
On it.
That's fine. Dilly dally knots
Ready
for
for order.
you are on the clock, and I would like to blow something up, and hopefully we get to. I don't know. I'm really hoping to see Salt Mech somewhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Which is not good. I was really hoping... Oh, okay, there we go. Now we've made contact. I would much rather see the enemy have big mechs instead of reinforcements. Most enemy mechs would mean more salvage that you can't keep anyways. That is true. It was a Kintaro and a catapult. Fair enough. Okay. You know what, Kintaro? You're gonna get a headshot. Or at least you're gonna get hit in the head. Contact. You dare refuse my Batshal? Of course the assassin would be the one to try to... You know what? What is happening? Why would you pull my attention over here and then move something over here? Are you trying
Waiting on
to
you,
cheat
Commander.
at a game of chess, or are you trying
my
to...
way.
Are you trying to win a war over here? Either way. Precision strike. Kill the assassin, please.
Firing everything I've got.
Target destroyed. Thank you. Pilot incapacitated.
Gotcha.
Well, you know what? As soon as he saw that round, he should have just ejected. It's not my fault. He's a dum-dum. Like, I'm sorry. As soon as I saw AC-20s in an assassin, I would be sweating profusely and reaching very quickly for the ejection seat.
Affirmative.
Structure exposed. Breaching shot with an AC-20 is crazy, though. It punched his block off. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have had the catapult standing there. That was my bad. You're gonna go over here, and you can at least see one of them. Yeah, that should provide a decent amount of cover. Can't see the Kintaro, but you can see the catapult. Alarm 15, critical damage. Turret's taking a chunk out of the Orion. I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. We're gonna have to fix that soon. You know what they're also gonna have to fix? This Kintaro's face. Because it's pancake time. And squish. Structure exposed. Left torso destroyed. I'm surprised that was not a gyro overload. You were very, very lucky on that one. But you know, your luck will only run so far. Ah, it's a wolfie. I wonder.
Took a heavy hit there.
Are you feeling lucky, punk? Well, you know what? You had some luck. Structure exposed. Oh, do you get to move as well?
Right, Commander.
You have ace pilot now. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. Why would you get closer and fire?
Damage minimal.
Why do the catapults always try to get closer?
Standing by.
Because you know this is just gonna happen.
Death
And
from
that's
above.
from above. Medium laser, critical damage. And machine guns for good measure. Internal ammo explosion
I
detected.
hit something good.
Standing by.
Alright, you're gonna move over here.
Got it.
And then I want you to rain fire. I want you to send the bees directly into catapult here. Gyro overload. Thunk. Nice.
They've got a lock on
And
me.
there's a sensor lock over there. You know what, Kintara? Maybe you didn't learn your lesson. Actually, wait. I'm just going to make sure that I don't end up on the floor, because that would be bad. And then now you're going to learn your lesson this time. I'm sure of it. Target destroyed. Don't mess with the Highlander. Does that make sense, pilot? I think the Charger pilots are using catapults because they're also start with a C and the Charger is missing. Yeah, I think we're all suffering some withdrawal from the Chargers. I moved over to Highlander. The catapult is a good substitute as well, especially the K2 versions. If you can get enough armor for those, I could see where that could be a good substitute. You got fire support, and then you can move in and just kind of punch a little bit. Like, I get it. We're all suffering a little bit of withdrawal, for sure. All right, well, you know what? We get to go again. So you know what?
Warning.
Death from
Light
above.
damage imminent.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Target destroyed.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was breached. But you know what?
Destroyed.
I absolutely crushed that catapult. Ah, the joys of being a Highlander pilot. Doggone it. Hey, Glitch, something. Blow that
Good to go.
Wolvie right up, please.
Affirmative.
Large laser, critical damage. All right, and you're just going to move back into the forest.
Affirmative.
Yeah, so that way if he decides that he wants to be a little rowdy, you don't really have to worry about that. And then pavement, you're just going to turn around and you're going to give the Wolvie here a taste of AC-20. Fire well. Right arm destroyed.
Solid connection on that one.
Gyro overload. Goodbye, Wolvie. It's been nice knowing you.
Good to go.
Behemoth, go ahead. You're going to step out into
Moving
the
out.
open here. And then you're just going to fill that full of LRMs.
Engaging target.
Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
And that's how it's done. And we're going to all sprint pretty much back together.
Throttle.
Waiting for orders.
Kind of wondering if there's going to be
Moving to
reinforcements. Was 3.5 skulls, so we'll see. We could have gotten off easy, but I highly doubt it.
Roger that.
I mean, to be fair, that was 1, 2, 3, I think there was a fourth one around here. I think there was a fourth one. I just don't remember where it was. So.
Waiting for orders.
Can you jump over here? I mean, we still have to deal with the turrets, so I don't know if that's getting off too easy.
Commander?
Okay, you can see 2 of the turrets. You're gonna go ahead and take out one of them, at the very least. Okay, so turret number 1, fire at will.
Firing everything I've got.
Target destroyed. There's a Kintaro,
That's a kill.
Catapult, Assassin, and Wolverine. That was the one I was missing. Yeah, the Assassin kind of just got blasted to bits, and I just kind of forgot about it.
Standing by.
Just like
Copy that.
everyone else forgot about the Assassin very quickly, because nobody thought it was good.
Ready for orders.
Ah, yes, you can fill it with a bunch of wizardry technology, and now it's somewhat good. It's like, yes, and I can do that to a lot of different mechs. I can do that to a lot of mechs that I actually enjoy, and that have more than 7 tons of space when I originally go to modify it.
Locking on.
And it's like, I see, the problem is I don't like the Assassin in the first place.
Armor's holding.
And I don't think anybody does. Nobody doth like the damn thing.
Engaging jump jets.
Because, like, I don't think it has to be good, like, without the space wizardry technology, but it's like, it at least has to have something going for it, and it just doesn't. Like, it tried to be the master of all when it could barely do anything. LRM-5, SRM-2, medium missile, or medium laser. It was the same childhood story, and it's just like, no. Funny thing is, I started my playthrough of BTAU as a pirate, and the only mech that has stayed in since the start is the Assassin.
Good to go.
I mean, if you're a pirate, I kind of get it, because you don't get much at all. Actually, no, the black market allows you to buy stuff. Yeah, wait a minute. You get easy access to the black market. Like, what are you doing? Why do you still have that damn thing? Like, what are you doing with that thing? Still, like, wait, why? Why would you do that to yourself?
Acknowledge.
You could have damn near anything you wanted, and you just decide the Assassin.
Got it.
Man, I've been playing Clan Fire Intro, gotten 9 clan mechs at this point. My point exactly. My point exactly.
Commander.
If you have access to that, then why in the world would you still have an Assassin? If he goes up to the pirate team, get the black market as a reward. Oh, we'll do a pirate playthrough. Matter of fact, we might do that after the campaign.
Target eliminated.
I might do a playthrough as like a pirate queen or something like that. How does that sound to everybody? Because I think that would be a lot of fun. Let's see here. I still can't get close enough to some of these buildings, I don't think. Alright, I'll just go ahead and brace.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, go ahead, move up, and then you're gonna see us building here. I don't want to see it no more. You got 4 bull sharks. On search
Target
peace will
destroyed.
never come. Wolves. Wave 3, tell me what you think. Let's see here. I'm searching this on the chat monitor, so oh, I see. Yes, I'm familiar with the wolves development. Yeah, we should have a look at that trailer,
Good to go.
actually. Give me just a second and we'll
Moving
react to
position.
the trailer. My pirate playthrough is finally going haywire too. I got trapped in a prolonged pirate contract. In the middle of it, I got attacked by a Lyran kill team. Jay, you got
Standing by.
screwed so bad. The question is, Battletech AU or Rotech, but pirate play sounds good. Rotech, I know, adds a bunch of pirate modified gear. They're unreliable as you think, but they're fun to use. Out of all the kill teams, you got the Lyran. Oof. I was thinking Battletech 3062.
Fire on target.
Target destroyed.
That turret is gone.
Yeah, I was thinking that one in particular because everyone has had
Commander?
good things to say about it, and it just...
Ready for orders.
I'm just gonna jump you over here. You have an AC-20, so you should be able to take out the turret. No problem. Just end this. End it. End it. Now.
Locking on target.
Huh.
Orders.
That was not the response I was expecting.
Move
I
order
was
received.
expecting more kaboom, and that was not it. Alright, is that gonna shut down the mech? No. The only thing preventing me from Rotech or 3062 is the performance with the amount of units mid-game.
One
It just
left turret.
turns into a slog and kills my frames. I get that. Oh, targets are limited. Sit tight and I can collect you from where you're at right now.
Mission successful.
I'm gonna go for 3062 though. 9 of my guys were in the hospital, so I was forced to fight with forced to field someone with wounds to save another pilot. It was a 1v2 versus a Civil War tech, Victor, and a Sunder. Oof. Victor and a Sunder. That is a messed up scene right there. All right, we're taking that. We're taking that. Yeah, I'm not taking the assassin. You can't. Actually, salvage went pretty swimmingly. 2 assaults. Yeah, no. Like, I mean, at least it's the Victor, but like, still, like that's rough. Actually, no, I take that back. The Victor in Battletech, in the Battletech side of things is rough. Like, you can't necessarily blow off the arm as easily as in like Mech Warrior. So even at that, it's like, yeah, it's bad all around. Both have arm-mounted AC-20s, and your only hope is destroy that gun armor headshots. Yeah, and this one, it's not as easy as in Mech Warrior. Alright, the Awesome has... Alright, we're gonna refit the Awesome. So, you You're getting an upgrade. Yep, you're getting a fresh, sweet upgrade. You're getting that, and we don't have another snub-nosed PPC for you, but the moment we get it is yours. Alright, confirm.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Sweet, thank you. And then we're gonna go ahead and save real quick, and then let's see, Marauder, Victor, and then the financial report and the repair scaffolding is gonna be here soon. Oh, my playthrough, the Victor has an Ultra Cannon 20++ on it. It overheats like hell, but dang, does it kill easy. So you're saying you got a Victor that's mobile and you can snipe at long range because it's armored, because it's an assault. I would drop the armor back a bit and fit another heatsink or a ton of SRM for ammo. At some point, yeah, we will do that. Happy accidents. Darius opened the morning briefing with a scowl on his face. We picked up a few new supplies a few weeks ago, and we're just now opening a crates of machine tools. And well, we can't believe this happened again, but Yang practically explodes from his chair. We have more frozen FFF burger meat. Do you know how hard this stuff is to come by in the periphery? Dr. sighs audibly. Please tell me the refrigeration was still operational. I don't want a repeat of last time. Don't worry, Doc. My team will take good care of the goods. Yang flashes you a winning smile. What do you say, Commander? Burgers on the menu? You know what? I'm not selling it. No, I'm gonna give the crates of meat to Yang. Yang's eager face makes it hard to strike a stern tone. Chief, I'm gonna give you the shipment, but you add forcefully. This time, I don't want to find half of your technicians in the med bay. I want these cooked, well done. I can't believe I, of all people, said that. At this point, no, I should be on the grill. I should be on the grill. Why did you say well done? I hate you for that. Why would you do that? Why? You don't cook hamburgers well done. That, you know what? Sure. Just, and then some. Later in the week, word spreads around that dinner that Yang threw for his mech techs, complete with a fresh batch of engine room rust gut. While not everyone got a chance to partake, the persistent smell of barbecued FFF has somehow refit productivity, and your mech warriors are happy with the results. Morale +1. The company gains 1+1 tech point for 7 days. Yes, it was supported by a high-quality frontline 100-ton brawler that's fairly mobile. As easy as the Sunder is to kill due to its XL engine, sucks to fight. Because the last time it resulted in mass food poisoning, looks like. Which is why I'm saying, like, I should have been on the grill. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Like, if you can't trust your chief engineer to cook,
I wrapped up that
then...
job you asked for, Commander.
Well, first off, I gotta ask. How is Yang? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What middle-aged man does not know how to run a damn grill? I might get in trouble for saying this, and this is not meant to be offensive at all, or like sexist or anything like that. But like, isn't it almost every, like, there's a ton of 40-year-olds that I've seen just dotted around in commercials and whatnot, just cooking burgers and steaks on their brand new grill that they got from Home Depot or Lowe's or something like that, like next to their white picket fence. It's like, yes, we're nowhere near that, right? We're mercs up in space, but still, like, how do you not know how to cook hamburgers or steak that well? Try to get hydroponics before that vent fires again. Fair enough, fair enough. We will do that. I just, again, not trying to be mean whatsoever.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
All right, go for that, and then I want the scaffolding, please. The commander asked for well done. I didn't ask for well done. I asked for medium well, but no, I said that. The commander asked for well done, and Yang will say anything but what he wants when the commander isn't looking. That is true. That is very true. All right, ship upgrades. Where is hydroponic? Let's see here. Lounge. All right, hydroponics.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Because we have all of the, we have everything else, it looks like. It's too bad we can't have two upgrades going at the same time, but meh, that's fine. All right, contracts, smash and grab. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. What are we looking at grabbing here? Directorate Defector has given us an extremely interesting and time-sensitive piece of information, and we need a fast response. Before joining our side, this defector worked at a directorate facility on this planet. She claims she was responsible for extracting data from a device that sounds, from her descriptions, very much like a Starlink-era memory core. We don't know what data is on it, but the directorate cannot be allowed to keep it. Maybe it was the disco protocols for the hunchback. I like the pool line events. We'll have to see about those. The training pods are only good if you want to farm game score. Yeah, wait. I don't think numbers, I don't know if numbers good is what I'm exactly going for here. 100,000 seagulls. Ooh. All right. Well, I really want a chance at that damn. I mean, yeah. Train pods are really are good early on, but they're effectively worthless late game since you already have your 4 primary pilots. Yeah. We already really have, like, Pavement's the only one that hasn't been completely maxed out yet, but, I mean, I think I just pop in there one more time, click a button, and he's good to go. That's the facility our employers described. If it's not just a fairy tale, the memory core will be in there. Move up so we can see what kind of firepower we're up against. Once we've secured the memory core, the leopard will extract us via this LZ. Good hunting, Commander. Bear us out. Alright. Up the ridge we go. Not that way, you fool. Up that way, so that way we can go see who's gonna be entertaining us tonight. I really hope it's an Atlas. I am trying my hardest to get my hands on an Atlas.
Roger.
I know 3.5 skulls is probably not enough for normally an Atlas to show up, but it's like I'm
Don't need to tell me twice.
desperately trying to get my hands on anything 100 tons or higher. Train pods are a lifesaver in BTAU and Roguetech since you're going to be burning through pallets like in northern Alaskan winter. I kind of know what you mean, and yeah.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, it's...
Moving out.
Does not sound like a fun time. What we got? 65-ton mech vehicle.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I hope there's some reinforcements, because this is kind of light on the tonnage over here. Thunderbolt, huh? Well, you had a Thunderbolt. Breaching shot didn't really do all that
Waiting
much.
for orders.
Yeah, it really didn't do all that much. Maybe because I didn't quite hit him. I thought pavement was on top of a tree for a second. I was just like, what in the world is he sitting on? But no, he's fine. Structure exposed. Heat sink destroyed.
Reporting critical hit.
Alright, so again, just a vehicle, just a mech.
Engaging jump jets.
Alright, well... I'm gonna make this demolisher go away. Go away, don't come back. Target destroyed.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Sup, Commander? How we doing? Good salvage so far. Yeah, we got a Victor a while ago, and then now I'm on the hunt for an Atlas, but I haven't seen anything just yet. I may have to risk the
Coordinates received.
4.5 skull missions. Because I want some good salvage. I do.
Firing everything I've got.
Flamer, critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
You'll take it and like it.
Yes, ma'am.
Leaving you.
Anyway, we're gonna move up this way.
Moving to position.
Hanukkah actual. This is Ginger 55. How copy? What's your sip rep? Green. All systems nominal. Right, torso destroyed.
Solid
Victor's a
connection on
good
that
skirmish in the assault. Max.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, well, mine's flying AC-20 plus SRMs, or actually no, medium laser abomination. Highly armored now. It's not the paper tiger it used to be. Gyro overload. Is this vanilla? Yes, it is. Yeah, still vanilla, this one. Oh, you got blocked by the rock. That's rough, buddy. That's real rough. All right, we're just gonna move up here and then... Well, I've had enough of you.
Engaging target.
Target destroyed. Oh, there goes all my salvage. Target
Enemy mech
destroyed. And here comes a destroyer, if I had to guess.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, move up
On
there,
my way.
and then you're just gonna pop the destroyer real quick. Nice. I haven't played Battletech since January, when the Road Team, Roadtech mod team said that their next update will be safe breaking. I'm just waiting for that to get done. I gotcha. Omega Vanguard, welcome in. At least that mech's not gonna bother you. Not anymore, no. It's gonna get absolutely
All
destroyed.
weapons are go!
That did almost no damage. Pavement, can you see the demolisher? No, you cannot. Interesting. Okay,
What's
Behemoth,
up,
go ahead, move a little bit closer, and then I want you to
On the
pepper that
move.
armor. But damn, I do miss this game. It is a ton of fun. I'm looking forward to Battletech's 3062. Because I want my hands on a charger. How is this destroyer demolisher just... How is this demolisher taking everything I've thrown at it? Alright, well, I'm gonna get a little closer. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I see. Yeah, you can't quite see that. Okay. I was like, how in the world do you not see it? But, nope, it's
Waiting
just,
for orders.
it's just a camera. It's just a visual thing. Alright, don't even bother moving.
Good to go.
You can see it, fire at it.
This should be good.
What is going on with my pilots today that they can't kill this one damn? I went Road Tech due to Dark Age and the Ill Clan mechs. I want to use like the Tenchi.
Good to go.
That's, yeah, that I can see that. I just heard Road Tech can be a little brutal, and I was just like, I don't know about that. Target destroyed.
Vehicle trashed.
Now, to be fair, later on I could definitely see me being open to playing that mod, but I think that might be later down the line.
Copy that.
That being said, 3062 is a little bit more stable and the load times are not as brutal as Road Tech. I see that too, because Road Tech seemed to be a little heavier. Alright, we're going to move up a little bit and then... Because I've seen several pilots be like, Battletech 3062 and Road Tech were a lot heavier in load times and kind of reduce their frame rate to
I hear ya.
that of a slideshow. So
Got it.
at least I have a decent system, but yeah, it's not going to be great.
Ready for orders.
I don't think it's going to be great for streaming and whatnot, but we'll see. Maybe I'll have to close a few
Engaging with target.
Chrome tabs. Target destroyed.
Reporting. Enemy
It looks like your
vehicle
pilot's got a
eliminated.
few much trim being dark before dropping in. Yeah, that's usually supposed to be after, but they went before.
Uh-huh.
The load times and the endless load bugs are what killed my interest. Long playthroughs of road tag, even with an SSD mod pack, chugs hard.
On my way.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with that, but yeah.
Moving out. I copy.
That's a spot, Commander. Hold there while the memory core is loaded onto the friendly Mac.
We have the asset, Commander.
Well done. You managed to wipe out the OP4. I can do an extraction right here. No need to get to our planned LZ. But that was it. All that tonnage, all that salvage points wasted. What salvage even was there? 100,000 sea bills. I get that and that. Thanks. I'll be on our way. On my way now. I will be on my way. Carlac Jack, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Can't remember how 3062 or road tag behaves when you alt tab to a different screen or something, but perhaps the load times you do quick rundowns in Maxer vehicles. That's true. You're welcome. Welcome in, pilot. It's gonna need some repairs, I'm assuming, or... Oh, the mech bay is full. How did we get here? Why are there so many mechs that are here? You know what? I'm sending the crap to storage. This one... You know what? I'm going to take a lot of the lasers off of this one. I don't know what I'm going to end up doing with this one, but I wasn't really happy with this one. So I'm going to leave its small lasers on there, though.
Log.
Job's done, Commander.
Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and... We're going to go see about this one. Yeah, this one, yeah, we're just gonna take the PCs off of this one, and then... Dispose of it immediately. Alright, so we're gonna put a ton of lasers on here. Yep, that'll do for that, and then... Oh, that left arm needs armor immediately. That goes there, and then we need heat sinks pretty badly. Heat efficiency goes up. And then maximum armor, we can get away with 2 more heat sinks. I'm gonna put that heat sink here, and then extra heat sink here. That should be fine. Go ahead and send it. Dang, you got hosed on that. Need to fire your salvage team leader. That wasn't even their fault. Like, it just...
I'll let you know when that's done.
Basically There wasn't anything to salvage because there was the Thunderbolt, a couple of demolishers, and that was it. So essentially, we staked everything on there being salvaged, and there just was hardly anything to pick up. Like the fact that they got all the fact that they got most of the AC-20s is the only reason we made any money off that last run, which, I mean, still, that's like, we basically made 200,000 C-bills off that contract, which was supposed to be 3.5 skulls. And now I'm venturing onto this one. And I'm not so certain about 4.5 skulls. But sure, we are engaged in delicate negotiations with a private manufacturer from Taran space, but seem to have reached an impasse. A representative has requested a demonstration, something dramatic, she said. So we turn to you. Your team will provide an on-site assistance to target an abandoned Taran military base near the trade conference. We'll have a warship standing by to light it up drastically. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You said a warship. Where the hell did you get a warship from? A warship. You mean the thing that went extinct 200, maybe 300 years ago at this point? About the American Civil War era. Maybe even the Succession War era. If it survived that long. Did we learn nothing from the Tribbles? Like, oh yeah, what's your opinion on the new armor code? I haven't seen that one yet. A warship. I'm sure they meant armored dropship. That can't be right. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. It's like there's no warships left, and if there was, well, they'd be parked in Comstar's space. The clans have a couple. That's about it. They don't exist. What's your opinion on the new Armor Core? That one rocks. It is a really good game. I had trouble with it because of one section that I haven't passed yet, but it's a good game. For me, I have difficulty with the third dimension when it comes to mech games, but it was really good. There are warships. They are just very, very rare. Oh, yes, they are very, very rare, but I think like the Tripits, Comstar would see the demonstration, they would just go, yeah, we don't want you to have that warship no more. How we doing, Rasgrits? How we doing? Lost Link, you as well. It's good to see you, Griffin. Good afternoon, Commander. Hoping you're having a good one. I am. Good morning, Commander. I'm better in today, catching up on this. Catching on with Skyrim, though. I had good news. I have a Stone Rhino for fully decked out MechWarrior Online. Nice. First, the Comstar Pirates will fire all top management ROM, and they would scramble everything that they have to destroy it, and lastly kill anybody who saw or remembered what happened. Doing all right. Have 4 days left until contract complete. Nice. Prepare for combat. Yeah, no, Comstar would be scrambling immediately. Because remember, Comstar sees everything. And in the periphery, there would be no way anyone would let a warship continue to exist in the periphery. Love my home, but Comstar and the houses would make it disappear so fast. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Have you seen the new MechWarrior 5 DLC announcement? I have. And the Bushwhacker and Sunder are a welcome addition to the base game. The client wants us to put on a show. We're to mark the targets so that can happen. 3 points make a triangle around the base. Set up the beacon so we can go home. That is the base that's supposed to be abandoned and empty, but I don't trust that, and neither should you. Time is important here. This show of force, and we miss our window, the right people won't be watching. Alright, so it is sprint o'clock.
Got it.
Aye, aye.
Affirmative.
Alright, place beacons for artillery quickly. Alright, so I'm gonna sprint up here. Glitch, you're gonna go this way. Pavement, you can jump up here. So I'm basically gonna have you jump over there. Beacon.
Roger that.
Behemoth, I'm gonna have you go that way. I trust myself to go over here. I don't trust Behemoth that far with
Enemy detected.
that. Okay, so 45 tons, 25 tons. So we're dealing with. Oh boy. Commando? Question mark. 100 tons.
Waiting for orders.
Well, I think we finally found our mech. So that's either an Atlas or that's a. That's either an Atlas or that's a Annihilator. Either way, I'm happy.
Orders?
All right, Pavement, go ahead, jump over here. Comstar isn't quite as powerful as you'd like to think, and the periphery is notorious for making outsiders pay for trying to make things go away. Raskers, I appreciate the bravado, but I mean, that is asking for Comstar to come by and just pay a nice visit. All right, so we're just gonna hold this. Attention, all Taran units, focus fire on the mechs placing beacons for artillery strike. Fire at will and bring them down. That's an Annihilator. Oh fuck. Okay. Behemoth, go ahead and I just now decided that I don't want that Annihilator to exist no more. Okay, that kind of tickled. I don't think it was supposed to.
Holding firm.
Oh, it's moving up. That's reassuring. All right. I'm going to sprint. Actually, no. I'm just. Can I jump up there? Yeah, I can. I can jump up there. 6 rounds for like artillery. That's fine. Structure exposed. Medium laser, critical damage.
Enemy mech, critical damage detected.
I can imagine something like this. The Met twitching in the setting. 1,000 bits to Alpha Strike. Well, high heat. They didn't kill me the last time they jumped me, so I like my chances. Fair enough. Isn't All of Comstar, literally the center of communications. Yes, they are. Commander, they're deploying vehicles and tanks from the motor pool. It appears to be subterranean hardened. We can't take it out, so keep coming until they will keep coming until the artillery lands, so move quickly. Okay, cool. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm wanting to headshot this thing if at all possible. Okay, my plan is for the catapult to pull back and then I rush forward, try to plant that last beacon. Because there is no reason that
Light damage, Commander.
behemoths should be here. Alright, pavement, go ahead, jump over here. Does that put you in range? No, okay, just sprint over there. I would prefer you facing them, but it honestly just doesn't matter. You need to plant the beacon. And then we can deal with everything else after that. Okay, so they're pulling up, and of course it's me. First, you want to deal with the Highlander. Of course they want to deal with the Highlander. Okay,
Waiting on you, Commander.
Get up here. And then you're going to work your magic on that Annihilator. You're going to make all our problems go away. So that way we can get good salvage. Target destroyed. There we go. That's going to be good salvage. Alright, so you're going to jump over here.
Acknowledged.
Uh-huh. And then you're just going to... Which one do I take out? I'm going to go for the commando. Left torso destroyed.
That hit something good.
Alright, I've been out of the loop for like a couple of turns now. Can I at least move, like do something? How far can I sprint in this thing? Starting to think I shouldn't have been the one to have to plant that far beacon, but again, I thought the Annihilator was going to be around for a little bit longer. Yeah, I kind of thought that Annihilator was going to be around for a bit longer. Yes, I realize the window is closing fast, but we need to get there. Could actually probably get the catapult here a little faster, but should be fine either way. Yeah, we should be able to get there in 4 rounds anyways. So it literally shouldn't matter which one gets there first.
Good to go.
Glitch, move up here, and then I'm going to see if you can headshot the blackjack. You feeling lucky, punk? Because I am. Structure exposed. Still got a head injury. Still did good damage, so... I don't know, is it just me or having the assaults on the initiative 1? Is it just me or is it just so brutal? I think with vigilance though, it helps. Target destroyed. So that way I can at least go with the heavies.
Boarding.
Not all the
Enemy
time,
field
but at least like
eliminated.
it's a little bit better. Thank you. Thank you. I needed all that lead in the cockpit. And it's a good thing that we had the safety seat in there. All right, you're gonna jump over here, and then you should have a good view of everybody. And see this commando. I want the commando off the board. Very brutal. Risk versus reward of such heavy
Target's
mechs.
taking a critical hit.
That was a petty, gleeful stomping of that vehicle. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. All right, so if I sprint, how far does that take me? It takes me here. If I jump, not as far. Okay.
Full throttle.
All right, I'm gonna vigilance so I can at least get here a little bit fast. Well, I was going to, but then it just didn't let me do that, so. Oh, that's what I get for not vigilancing before I ran.
I hear ya.
All right, well, you know what? Blackjack, it's been fun, but you know,
Firing everything
I don't
I've got.
like ya. I don't like ya. Right, torso destroyed.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
All right, and then you are gonna move over here. Actually, no, here. No, here. There you go. You're just gonna back up a little bit into the trees. I speak for the trees. They're saying, fuck your couch. Yep, that's solely what they say. Delicious, delicious. Send more.
That hit
May I
hard.
have some more? They're overheating Archer.
Good to go.
All right, go step on that, would ya? Go step on that tank. Crunch. Target destroyed. Hello there. Hello, Lux. How are we doing tonight?
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Commander.
All right. Well, you're overheating. I'm gonna move over here and then kind of just cover my Highlander moving over there. Which one do I pick? I'm gonna pick this one and fire it well. The trees are speaking of high caliber munitions. True. Griffin, thank you for the head pats, by the way. It's very kind of you, pilot. Vigilance. Sprint. Alright, so we just park ourselves here. Observer actual. This is fire control. Target locked. Firing for effect. HE 30 rounds. Danger close. Observer actual. This is fire control. Shot over. Splash in 30. Fire control. This is observer actual. Confirmed. Shot out. Aww. The commando is trying to be brave before he inevitably gets absolutely destroyed. Alright, well, I'm gonna go this way, and then... Oh, you are absolutely glowing. That is beautiful. And you know what? Just add to your misery. Your base is about to go. Your sensors are overloaded. You're sprinting to try to make sure that... Oh, I thought you were about to fire. I was
Yes,
like...
Commander.
I was just like, damn, that's brave,
Targeting physical
foolish. Like this mech here. Target destroyed. Bro really thought his best option
Tango
was to
down.
melee the 75-tonner. He didn't have any arms either, so brave soul. And you know what? For his trouble, I
Minimal damage on
punched
that
him
hit.
in the face. Well, actually, I kicked him in the face.
Good to go.
And, you know, it worked out for him. Yay, finally. It said you were going live yesterday, and I think I missed it, or it bugged. I did go live yesterday for about 4 hours, give or take, something like that. I think it might have bugged, though. How we doing, Monica? How we doing, Pilot? He went for the ankle biter plan. It didn't work out. No, it did not. Well, I'm happy I can catch today's. Indeed, indeed. Welcome in, Pilot. It's always good to see new faces around here. Good head injury. Okay, we're just gonna jump up here and then precise shot the leg. Let's see, do I even...
Taking the shot.
Yeah, the archer really doesn't have any damage to it, unfortunately. Structure exposed. It does now. It definitely does now. Impact in 2 rounds. Sensors impaired. You're taking a lot more stability damage.
Incoming artillery fire.
Yep, I see that. I see that.
Commander?
Glitch, why don't you show this archer? Why don't you show the archer what artillery looks like? Give him a nice sampling of it.
Firing everything I've got.
Internal ammo explosion detected.
Critical
Left
hit,
torso
Commander.
destroyed. And here comes the demolisher again.
I'm wounded.
And talk on it.
Receiving you.
Oh, can you jump that far? How's your stability looking? Your stability is not good. Okay, we're just gonna do that, and then we're gonna have you jump over here. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on that mech. Ooh. Down you go. Down you go. Mr. Seat destroyed. Gyro overload. Is the artillery going for the hexagon or where the smoke is coming in? So the actual artillery here should be going where the splash zone is.
Standing by.
So we'll want our mechs clear of that. Other than that, I don't think it should be that
Moving
much
to
of an
position.
issue. All right, Archer, or Catapult, just send it. Alarm 15, critical damage. It is getting back up, surprisingly. And he tried to square up with the Marauder.
Engaging jump jets.
Very, very interesting plan there, Archer.
Engaging target.
Yeah, it didn't really work out for you too well, did it? Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, well, that's the round done, and skirmishers coming up. Sensors impaired.
That shot went internal.
And there it is. Fire control. This is observer actual. Good effect on target. Targets destroyed. So, couple of things. That was a warship class PPC. I am pretty sure. That looked like, that looked exactly like that. My second question, or my follow-up to that is, where the hell did they get a drop ship capable of fielding that, or a warship? A capital weapon was used. Wow. Yeah, I have so many damn questions, because if you have that, then I have questions as to where, I have questions as to how the directorate or the restitution army is losing this fight. Like that, because again, as long as you have mechs that can get to the target zones very quickly, then you're set. Like, to be fair, you might need locusts to get the job done, try to get the beacons in there, and then just rush the extraction zone, but I don't know, seems to work. Who's letting you use their warship for this mission? I don't know. I don't know.
Ready for
Because
orders.
apparently the because apparently they have it, and all right, we're just gonna rush the drop or the extraction site. I'm gonna try to rush the extraction site, but I don't know. I kind of want to see what.
Dang it, that hurt.
How did you get a head hit with that?
Waiting for orders. Got it.
All right. Well, some of my mech warriors are gonna be in the hospital for like a couple of days.
Got it.
Structure exposed. Vehicle destroyed.
Mover down.
They got it from the internet. Restitution probably got a couple of old frigates captured, purchased before the fall of the Star League.
Ready for orders.
I could see that. I could see that.
Location confirmed.
But yeah, I'm not extracting. I'm just gonna brace because your heat's a bit high. Alright, Shrieker, you missed. You didn't that time, but
Armor's holding.
should be fine. How's my heat? Not too bad. Alright, we're just gonna move up. We're gonna kill this thing and then move. I am very interested to see what reinforcements are gonna look like. Target destroyed.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Commander.
Alright. Yeah, again, we're just gonna push the extraction zone. Because I want to be in the area of it just in case, but like...
Moving fast.
I don't want to leave before I kill the reinforcements. By the way, if you thought about setting up a Discord or anything like that, it would be cool to have whole community in one place and keep the chaos going even off stream. Just curious. I do want to, but Discord has been a bit of a mess lately with its data practices, so
Understood.
I don't
Moving
know.
fast.
I do want to. I know a lot of people have been asking about that. And I do want to do that. I just want to keep y'all's data safe. I know it's not I know it's a lot to keep up with, and Discord is not fantastic. Just thought I really should have a Discord. I will see about opening one up shortly.
On my way.
Because I feel like
Good to go.
a lot of people have been asking for it. So it's like, I don't want to deny... I don't want to deny anyone what they want, but at the same time, it's like, I just...
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, overall, I want to keep,
Hauling ass.
like, everyone's data safe. Like, I want to keep my community members safe from that sort of stuff, because it just... Yeah, Discord has not been the best. No pressure. Not trying to talk you into it. Just happy to find a community to vibe in. Oh, absolutely. Considering the fighting that happened in the periphery before the Civil War started, there's a lot of salvage SLDF tech pressed back into service. That is true. Oddly enough, maybe the periphery was the place that you were going to find that sort of thing.
Engaging jump jets.
Inbound kill team, boss. We've lingered a bit too long, and their quick reinforcements are arriving shortly. Okay, cool.
Good to go. Moving to position.
Alright, I'm gonna move pavement a little bit.
Standing by.
Can you reach, if you sprint, can you reach the tree line? Yeah, but you can reach the tree line, but that isn't the best angle. Okay. I'm gonna put you right here then. Why are your angles just so awful? Okay. Alright, you're just gonna brace, and then...
Commander.
I want you in the tree line over here, or... I want you over
Copy
here.
that.
Brace, and then I'm going to move over here. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to generate heat. I'm going to sprint right over here just so I can be,
Full throttle.
like, right here. Alright.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Alright, well, let's see it. Let's see it. What's this hostile lance gonna look like? Okay, so we got a Warhammer. We got a Warhammer, a rifleman, and a couple of vehicles. Little update about the Discord age verification thing. They pushed it back to the later half of 2026 due to player backlash. Still gonna look for alternatives if they push it, though. I feel a little bit better about opening a Discord, but yeah, with that in mind, but like, still kind of rough. All right, move over here.
Affirmative.
Let's see, can I headshot? I'm gonna headshot you, or I'm gonna try to. Alright, rifleman's gonna try and fire. Oh, that was a rear attack, but wasn't the best move on my part, but at least the trees were
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
there. Alright, so you're going to jump. That leg's damaged. Alright, you're gonna go ahead and take out one of the tanks. Target destroyed. And to make sure that it's dead, it's gonna fill it with ammo because
Vehicle destroyed.
that's just the way that you do. Alright. I'm not going to be one of those catapult pilots. I'm just going to move back. And then I'm going to fill this thing full of LRMs. And hope that that doesn't come to bite me in the rear. I mean, it's certainly better than trying to melee with that thing. Certainly a little bit better than that. However, if I do this, I can go like this, and then I can do a little this, and then I can look you in the eyes and go, hippity hoppity, you picked the wrong place to land. Medium laser destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
You gonna go for melee? You're not. You're gonna hit me with PPCs. I can appreciate that.
Warning. Armor low.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, you're gonna go... You're gonna go here, you're gonna
Right,
look
Commander.
him in the face, and then... Precision strike, headshot, go.
Commencing alpha strike.
Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
Alright,
Waiting for
pavement, go ahead, smash the vehicle. And...
Targeting physical attack.
crunch. Target destroyed.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Behemoth,
Good to go.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Moving out.
Go ahead. I know I said I wasn't going to do it before, but...
Attack.
Left torso destroyed. And the emotional lasers did something, I'm sure. And now, it's pancake time.
Leg damage imminent.
And crunch. Target destroyed.
Warning. Armor low. Enemy mech destroyed.
Well, that was quite the kill team.
Waiting for orders.
That was a fantastic kill team. You mind sending a little bit more? Yeah. Yeah,
Good to go.
that was a nice warm up. Yeah, that was a nice warm up. I probably shouldn't taunt them. They'll send more next time.
Moving to position.
GG. That it was. I probably shouldn't say much because they did get a couple of good hits. Like, my pilots do have a couple of injuries, but... Otherwise, they're in good shape.
Right, Commander.
And hopefully we do have all the pieces
Ready
for
for
the
orders.
Annihilator.
Going full speed.
So we're going to be able to make a flying Annihilator. Because, you know,
Receiving you.
that's Curse. I absolutely love the idea.
Lifting off.
And that should be everyone except for me. Perfect.
Engaging jump jets.
All right, Lance, we're going home. Extracted. The target is destroyed. The client's message is signed, sealed, and delivered. Oh, and it wasn't when I just smashed all the mechs, their kill team, and
Mission
all that.
successful.
Fly Annihilator. Nice. Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet. You haven't seen nothing yet. I'm going to absolutely make some curse things here. Yeah, Glitch and Pavement are out for 7 days. Honestly, not too bad. Oh, no. Do I have another part? Do I have another part? I didn't see it. If I did. I didn't take full salvage or a third salvage slot.
That mech you want?
Hey, we had another piece. The Annihilator is online. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. I'm saying this is storage. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Let's see, we have a bunch of AC-10s, and I have no real desire to change those, but yeah, these can go, these can go. We're gonna swap these out with the better ones. And then, let's see here. Do I want the AC-10s or... No, it's designed for the AC-10s. We can stick with that. I have no issue with that. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have the jump jets that this thing needs. Yeah, this thing needs the assault jump jets.
New
And
equipment available.
these things are like 2 tons apiece.
New equipment
Okay,
available.
yeah, there's the jump jets. This has a maximum of 2. Alright, so a maximum of 2. This has the ballistic system, that's fine. I'm gonna put these here. I'm gonna put these here also, and then... I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm going to put the ammo in the feet. Because frankly, if the ammo's going anywhere, it should probably go there. Heat sinks are probably not necessary either, since I took out the lasers, so that way I could have a little bit more armor. Actually, even that's probably too much. All right. Can I even go a little bit more with that? Because, like, I don't even think that's... Yeah, one heat sink. That should be fine. I'm going to go ahead and drop the back plating a little bit because I kind of want that. Kind of want the armor on the legs to be a little bit better. I'm 0.1 over. Alright. Okay, that... I'm assuming that'll put me over if I... Okay. That'll work. Honestly, that build is bad. AP, it's good to see you. Howdy, y'all. I just got my first Battletech miniatures. Can't wait to paint them all. What'd you get? Yeah, I'm excited. I build 4 Ultra AC 5s on the Oni usually. If I'm feeling a bit spicy, 5 PVC, so the heat exchanger. The Ultra Cannons do sound like fun. I don't have any of those right now, but maybe later on we could do that. The arm mods are going to be too heavy. Yeah, that's gonna be a little too heavy, unfortunately. Actually, I wonder if... Technically, they do generate some heat, but like... How much heat do those actually... 12. I suppose we could have, we could do that. How many rounds do those have? 8? Yeah, we really should have. Yeah, we should really have that. Have you unlocked the black market? No, I am hated by the pirates.
Logged and noted.
This is my first salt mag. 48 heat from all of them. Oof. Also, I got my first Davy Crockett nuke in my current playthrough. The funny pirate man has got nukes. Oh heavens, we are all screwed. If that's the case, we are all screwed. Alright, well...
I'll let you know when that's done.
My dreams of a flying 100-ton mech have come to fruition. Rustgut. Dr. Arhad's voice calls out from across the hall. Over here, Commander, near the lockers. When you round the corner, you find Behemoth and something that looks suspiciously like moonshine still. Dr. Murad looks up at you and a slight frown on her face. This mech warrior was just explaining to me how she came to build a device that, what was the term? Engine room Rustgut. Behemoth looks charmed, but defends herself with, I was just trying to make some money and have a bit of fun. We're all going a little stir crazy. I know what you're doing. You know what? You may actually want an extra ton. I come back. I see the glory that is the Annihilator. Praise be the giant Irby. Well, I warned you not to get hated by the pirates, but okay. Yeah, I kind of done messed that up, but that's okay. I'll fix that in another playthrough. I do plan to be a pirate queen for one of the playthroughs. Move the still to the kitchen. You task Behemoth with moving the still to the kitchen, which she does with enthusiasm. For a week, the mess is crowded with so many crew members and mech warriors that you cannot find a place to sit without pulling rank, and the stink of Rustgut is everywhere. When the crew starts to shifts hungover, and one day the kitchen staff arrive, and the still has been mysteriously dismantled. In the daily briefing, Darius and Yang share a knowing look at the news. Morale is increased by 2. The company suffers a -1 tech point penalty for 7 days. The company suffers a -1 medical point penalty for 7 days.
It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the Combine. STG's The Attack of the Polymer-Coated Man.
I'm sorry. You said Combine. You said a movie from the Combine. Who the fuck authorized that bullshit? I would sooner watch something from House Leal. Davion or Steiner would be just fine, but I heard the word moonshine. Yes, you did. Welcome back, Bramps. Funny enough, I was taught how to make shine in mead years ago. Might get back into it with how prices are nowadays. Yeah, actually making like mead, for example, is actually, it sounds pretty fun. All right, well, we have a flying annihilator now, and Marauder's getting patched up.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Sweet. And then the hydroponics upgrade. Ooh. Blood sport. And a mining planner, Fajad, acquiring and sorting plentiful supplies for the mech repairs is an all-hands event. When conferring with Darius, you overhear several mech warriors discussing an unregulated fighting ring run by the local miners and machinists. Behemoth says loudly, "Let's show these yokes how a real warrior fights." Darius raised an eyebrow, as if to say, "You got this." As you approach the mech warriors, Behemoth sets her shoulders belligerently, as daring you to forbid the entertainment. I got no problem with it. Don't get hurt. Go have fun. You see, here's the thing. I don't care if you care. Like, I don't care if you go have fun, but like, if you get hurt, like, you're gonna have to get patched up, and I'm gonna tell you, I told you so. While you acknowledge the pent-up desire for violence, you still lay down the rules. Go ahead, but if you get hurt, I'll finish killing you myself. Damn, okay. That evening, the shuttle warms up its engines. Behemoth arrives, bloodied and battered. When she tries to board the ship as if nothing's amiss, you say, "I don't need any more dead weight on the Argo. I need mech warriors." You're bring her up short. Next time you fight, you win. Remember that. What the hell? I am not this damn brutal. Like, what the hell? Behemoth suffers 1 injury and gains falling tags for 30 days. Low spirits. I don't blame her. Why the fuck was I such a bitch to her? I was doing this because it was fun. Max Miller of Tasting History has good recipes for me. Okay, apparently my ringtone works. It's during the middle of a stream. Very well. Red Bull may give you wings, but moonshine will give you 4-wheel drive. Good old corn liquor, potion of teleportation. Wow, Annika is a bad girl. Apparently so. I feel bad. I guess I deserve that, but damn, like, I would not have said that. Alright, well, let's see here. Arcade or... Are we missing something, or why can I not? We need 1 more day on the hydroponics.
Hey boss,
garden.
just completed
Okay.
those upgrades.
Sweet. Thank you. I love that. Thank you. Low G
All
pool.
right, I'll get the team on it right away.
So that way, hopefully, I can decrease my need for...
All mech warriors to the habitation ring for a mandatory hygiene check. Repeat, all mech warriors to the habitation.
Okay, so requires library, improved library, and then... okay. So hopefully I can back down on the amount that I'm spending for them. It's like, I don't want to necessarily do that, but at the same time, it's like, I want to have benefits if I'm not paying them as much. It was a bit harsh. Yeah, it was. It was. Like, again, she was only out for like 7 days. Like, again, I was like, if you get hurt, that's your own thing. But, like, I wasn't going to be that mean about it. But then that's what ended up happening. So, all right. Contracts. I'm going to go after the Ford observation. 4.5 ton, or 4.5 skulls. I want
By your command.
salvage. Was that a mandatory IQ check I heard over the intercom? I thought I heard something about that, and I just know I'm gonna be failing that for sure. Yes, Blue Nova, it was.
Ready to go over financials.
Talk on it. I'm a VTuber. I'm gonna fail that shit. Like, I'm just gonna absolutely fail that shit.
It's just about gone, Commander.
I know. We're fine. But yeah, I'm a VTuber, so obviously I'm a dumb streamer, so that's definitely gonna be a fail on that already. Annika, your ego is showing. How is it showing if I'm saying that I would fail huh? How does that even... Okay, sure. While pacing through the mech bay on a sleepless night, you stumble into Glitch. She's fiddling with a stock LRM. A jumbo pile of loose metals wires the deck as she's littered the deck playing around her. As you approach, Glitch looks up with a sheepish grin on her face. Hello, Commander. I was just trying to tune up this beauty. Maybe get a little bit more performance out of her. Could you do me a favor and keep this from the Chief, though? He's already shooed me out of here once this week. Keep working on it. I suppose it was in storage for a reason, so we can afford to lose it if all things go wrong. Just be careful. These weapons are meant to destroy mechs, after all. Later that week, you get word that Glitch is in the med bay. When you visit her, she's grinning from ear to ear despite the bandages. I did it, Commander. The LRM launcher is purring like a kitten. Well, a kitten that wants to kill mechs. I even managed to replicate the performance specs of the Telos LRM missile launcher. You lose an LRM-15, you get an LRM-15 plus. Glitch suffers 1 injury. Well, that's gonna be... I mean, I'm gonna finish up the upgrade before we get there, so... Or at least before we start contract. What makes you dumb? I'm just saying as a streamer. Like, I automatically, that just makes me dumb. I'm not saying that all streamers are dumb, by the way. I'm just poking fun at myself with that. But nothing in particular. Because I am Pure Tides and I say so. Pure Tides, are you sure you're not projecting on that part? Look, I'm book smart, not street smart. I have the knowledge to jury rig a fun pancake and not enough sense to stand back when it goes off. Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. All right, Glitch, we're going to make sure that you're out of the med bay.
We're almost completely out of cash.
I understand.
Those upgrades
Give
you asked
me
for
that.
are online, Commander.
All right, and let's see here. We're going to go for the We're gonna go with the arcade.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
All right. Because obviously, if you want to save money, you're gonna give your crew an arcade, right? So put them all in there. I'm gonna take the I want to take the Annihilator. You know what, Glitch? I want you to take the Annihilator. I think you've earned it. I think you've earned it. Is that gonna be an upgrade from your Marauder? That's the question. I think it's actually a downgrade. Let's see. I don't think that was the Orion. Yeah, technically it's a downgrade, question mark. I mean, it also has 2 SRM6s, so... technically it is an upgrade. I don't know. I don't know if I want to field it, to be honest. I could go this way, though. Yeah, that would be better, in my opinion. I'm somewhat concerned about the limited ammo on it. I think it could use an extra ton. We'll have a look at that for sure. We'll see how it performs. I think you're right, though. It could use an extra ton of ammunition, considering the fact that all 4 of the cannons are going to be... all 4 of the cannons are going to be firing at once. Onis are very good for defense missions. Well, yes, I am. We got solid intel on the enemy lances in the region. I know you meant Annihilators. I was just being silly.
Time to get paid.
All right. Everyone move forward out in the open so that way the enemy can see 300 tons of mechs coming their way, and then they can promptly their pants because, well, it's a flying Annihilator for 1, flying Highlander for 2, and then, well, you know, there's also a Marauder and an Orion over here.
Don't need to tell me twice.
All right, I think we can go over there and then... Should be fine. I'm wondering if we're going to make contact soon. My ego is legendary. My Oshi needs to be put in their place. How is your ego being legendary? And then you putting your Oshi in place anywhere on the same spectrum, their pure tides. I'm trying to understand.
Moving out.
But I don't think that computes. 60 tons of armor. That's gonna be a rifleman or a quick draw. Rifleman, quick draw. Wolvie, probably.
Standing by.
I don't know. It could be a bunch of things.
Confirmed.
You added jump jets to
trace.
one of
Looks like enemy
the single
reinforcements.
slowest mechs in the entire setting. Why, yes. Yes, I did. Good evening, Annika. I hope you're having a good night with Battletech. I did over 1,000 damage with the Arrow 4 Irby in my Quarry Online. Feeling dirty with the Arrow 4s. Pure Tides, those things are not even the same world. What are you, a calculator? It computes just fine. There's only room for 1 ego in its mind.
Orders.
I don't really have a... I don't know if I have an ego. Yeah, I don't have an ego. Not particularly. Not particularly. Like, maybe you could construct a construed semblance of one.
I hear ya.
And yes, just to demonstrate for everyone who is wondering,
Ready, set.
the Annihilator can fly, and it is just as terrifying as you think. Because it can also do this. Structure exposed. Yep, it can fly. And I am very happy about this. Good we understand each other. Hot damn. Wasn't Oni reintroduced by the Wolf's Dragoon? Yeah, the Annihilator was. Yes, it was. No, you have a leader's confidence, not arrogance. Suppose. Especially with the build I got from MPG, just strips it down to the Aeroforeign tag, plus quirks. Wolf, it's insane. Can run at 104 kilometers an hour, has 62 shots, and jump jets. Because the enemy team wasn't salty enough. Aw, thank you, Griffin, for the head pats. Alright, you wonderful souls. I had to drop off for now. Have a great night and stay safe out there. Keep on being awesome. Well, thank you. I'm half the speed, but I have 120 arrow ammunition. Because you want to be seen from orbit when you finally detonate. Because I don't believe there's a way you'd use all that ammunition before you...
Copy that.
Before you finally just expire. Alright, precision shot. Headshot. Target destroyed. SRM-4 destroyed.
Salvage that.
Oh, we'll be able to salvage it, alright, but...
What's up, boss?
Alright, you're gonna move over here.
On my way.
Funny thing about the Oni, when it was introduced, it wasn't what made the Spirinoids panic the most. Dragon.
Firing all
ways. The inner sphere kind of went, what?
Something unknown
After seeing the Oni, they knew what they were planned, so kind of shrugged and went, okay, maybe they found a cache of prototypes. I've actually ran out of arrow ammo with the longbow, which uses about 160 ammo. Interesting. What shocked the inner sphere was the hoplites they had. Hoplite is a really good mech. Hoplite was an extinct chassis. Oh god, the hoplite. God, was that a light mech or was that a medium mech? It was somewhere in that tonnage. I don't remember what tonnage that was, but it was a decent mech from what I heard. I think I heard Mechanical Frog talking about it. Alright, fire at will. Structure exposed. Yeah, what's more terrifying? The Starleague Defense Highlander or the Flying Annihilator? I don't know which. Sonic Heroes. It was literally hunted down and eradicated from the sphere for being too dangerous. The Angry Dish, it's a 50 to 55 tonner if I remember right. Had a PPC and an LRM-15. 55 tonner. Nice.
Damage minimal.
I'd say the flying the Annihilator because it's heavier than the Highlander.
Good to go.
Probably, yeah. But
Affirmative.
no, it is heavier, but it's just like, it's probably a bit more terrifying. Both are terrifying. I carried an LBX-10, LRM-5, sounds undergun until you realize they carry 11.5 tons of armor, which conveniently puts it almost up with the Charger. Like the normal Charger amount of weight for tonnage. So essentially you have a assault mech's worth of armor on a 50-ton mech. So it can literally, like, it sounds like that thing can go toe-to-toe with a lot of mechs. Yeah, I can see where that thing would be deadly. LRM-10, critical damage. Good night, Anka. I'm going to email you in the morning to discuss things that you want to catch your best. I know about one, but I think we should have a couple more. Absolutely. Thank you, Pure Tides.
Commander.
All right. We're going to move a little bit more
Position
forward.
confirmed.
And then you're just going to look at this thing and you're going to kill it. Target destroyed.
That's a kill.
All right, it looks like they have a little bit more reinforcements here. Good, good. It was just the warm-up.
Damage is light.
The Dragoons had a PPC variant. Yeah, the Sphere freaked out when seeing that thing. I would imagine. All right, so 65 tons, that's... Why am I drawing a blank? Black Knight, potentially. Why am I drawing a blank on the 70? 70 ton, it just isn't computing. That's probably a Thunderbolt. I know people keep saying it probably, and they're going to be like, what? Why aren't you thinking of the mech? It's so obvious. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Griffin, why don't you receive a headshot? Yeah, Griffin with more armor. It was basically a trooper unit. It wasn't the fact that they showed up with 6 warships. Did the Wolf Raccoon had those warships? That's
Taking the high road.
Or are you talking about the clans? Because clans, yeah, that would be terrifying. That would be terrifying. Because I haven't seen those in years. Target destroyed.
And stay down.
They kept ships concealed for a while. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds right. The Dragoons. Primary objective: destroy Scout Lance. Successful.
Orders.
All right, go ahead and move up, and we're gonna see what our new targets. Dragoons had 6 frigates, were converted into dropship, drop carriers. Wolf's Dragoon showed up with that. I see. I see. Let's see. That was Cataphract, Catapult, and Orion. All right, quick draw.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
And that was a couple of head injuries. Or just one from the looks of it. Why do you proceed to get closer to your target with LRMs? Dear Catapult,
Receiving you.
I don't understand why you think you want to get closer. Uh-oh. I might be pushing that Annihilator a little bit too far. But you know what? I'm probably going to forget that in a couple of seconds and just continue to fire anyways.
On it.
Yep, probably gonna forget all about that soon. I'm just gonna be like, maybe I should go ahead and do that anyways. Where are those missiles coming from? I know the catapult.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Is there another? It looks like there could be more mechs I'm not seeing, because it didn't look like the catapult did that. Unless, no, there's 2 assaults, 2 heavies. Yeah, everyone's here on the heavy tab. That must have been the Orion. Okay, that makes more sense.
Good to go.
That makes more sense. I was just like,
On
what
my way.
the hell happened? Being in the death cult does tend to do that to people. I mean, the problem is, that's the problem with the clanners, not too bright for being so advanced. I mean, it was... it was a bunch of people stripped of free will and basically hell-bent on the idea that they were so technologically superior that they could just dominate the enemy on any sort of grounds, preferring to fight in single or battles instead of total warfare. But I mean, after so long of that, yeah, they're not going to be that bright. Doesn't make sense to us spheroids, but to them it makes all the sense in the world. Fire at will. Target destroyed.
Should have run when you had the chance.
And that's why I gave it to her, because I knew she would be absolutely deadly with it. Yeah, they drink the Kool-Aid. Kinda wondering if I can make that thing just a little bit better. Because, like, yeah, because the AC-20s are, AC-10s are good, but if I swap those out with AC-20s...
Receiving you.
I have ideas. Not good ones, mind you. No, we don't have those here. We have, in fact, bad ideas.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Target destroyed.
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, we basically, we have terrible ideas here.
Dang it, that hurt.
Alright, might want to move the Annihilator quick, and then...
Standing by.
Oh, well, that's not going to be a thing. We're just going to move up, and then... we're just going to make the problem go away. Once again, showing why asymmetric warfare is goated. Imagine, Star League lost the asymmetric warfare to the Tarans, and the clans lost to it on Tricross and Turkide.
Copy that.
Well, I was kind of hoping that would do a little bit more, but... Alright, you're just gonna run out here real quick. We're just gonna watch that heat plummet. And then I'm going to fly in here. So I got a ATX half instead of a full. I jammed a Thunderbolt into a Hunchback, but it's working with the case ports again. Gotta save up and get a full size case. Oh god, it was a puzzle. How does that even... That is Frankenstein and a half. Like, I have done some Frankenstein things, but that sounds very, very Frankenstein.
Engaging target.
Ooh, that was a head injury right there. What the... I swear that did not look like it came out of the cataphract. Things so Frankenstein that I thought it came from behind us for a second. Alright, well, get bopped, idiot.
Targeting physical attack.
Bop and machine guns. See how you like that.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, once more. Okay, well, we can oblige that. We're just gonna come right over here. And then we're just gonna do a precision strike, headshot fire. Left leg destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Gyro overload. And there's another injury. Audio is borked. Today we have seen a combined Battlemaster and Awesome. That is true. Although it was set to my mic for some reason. Loud. Man is making a Frankenstein mech. Yeah, Frosty is doing that. I'm working on a kit bash model for tabletop. I'm making the Gusta variant of the Oni.
Commander?
Well, I hope you have fun with that.
On my way.
Alright, Catapult, you haven't been getting enough love, have ya? You're thinking that everyone's neglecting you. Structure exposed. Jump jet destroyed. Alarm 20 critical damage. Alright. Maybe we should, it's fine. I got the safety seat for a reason.
Warning.
Pancake time. Right torso destroyed.
Warning. Armor low.
How is that pilot still... How are you still functional? How are you still up? It works. Just gonna have to open the hatch because the cords are a tad tight. It moves the cockpit to the torso and basically changes the arms around and moves a thumper artillery onto it. Interesting. The like Gusta in Battletech AU. It uses case, its use case is kind of narrow in the fact that it's semi-dedicated thumper artillery mech. For anyone wondering, I was wondering, death from above, Oni time. Yes, we need to see that. So you know what? I'm gonna have you come over here. because I want to see that, actually. It's got a thumper binary cannon, a clan spec RAC 5. That sounds amazing. Good times to be having. Fun times being had over there. Alarm 20 destroyed.
Wait, my machine guns are empty.
Alright, we're just pulling off the... We're just gonna pull off him for the moment, because I do want to see that. I do want to see that happen. Alarm 20, critical damage. Alarm 20, destroyed. Gyro overload. Also, stomp 'em. That's a lot of wrong range. As part of the insanity was installing Linux onto a side drive. Glory or gloom. Gonna pop into Living Legends for a bit. Good hunting, Oni-chan. Well, thank you.
Warning. Armor low.
Good to go.
All right. It's gonna have to be the catapult, but you know what?
Right, Commander.
It's pancake time. And crunch. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
And you know what? Why stop at 1? It's pancake time. Target destroyed. Secondary objective. Destroy enemy reinforcements. Successful.
Enemy
Proceed to
destroyed.
dust off. Proceed to extraction site for dust off. Well done, Commander. That should slow down the Tartan Cordat offensive.
Mission successful.
Godzilla is also fantastic. And at some point we might build that, but I don't have access to 5 goose rifles at the moment. Which is a flying shame because honk honk bitches should be screamed at least 20 times a stream. All right, anything good? I mean, some upgraded lasers for the Battlemaster. Other than that, not particularly. Yeah, we got decent stuff, but honestly, nothing too good. Due for in this game, extra armor and charging modules. In the BTAU, there's an actual Godzilla variant with the hard points. Ooh, that could be fun. If you set it up right, you can get an 80% called shot minimum. Well, that's not going to be missing very often, is it? Suppose it could still happen, but I mean, not likely, not likely at all. 20% chance, or 20,000 Seabills, excuse me. All right. That was fun. That was a good time. But I want to see something. Uh-huh. All right, I want to refit this thing. I'm going to back this down to an AC 10, or at least give it this one.
Right.
For reasons, don't worry about it. Let's see, do we have another AC-20 that's readily available? This one's the disco. Does this one have an upgraded one? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm definitely not building anything, I'm definitely not building anything concerning. Definitely not. Don't worry about it at all. Your eyes are deceiving you. I am not putting 2 AC-20s in here. Excuse me, I said put that second one in there. I said get in. Double AC 20. Hey boss, how's it going? Ready for a new day? I'm a little concerned. Yes, you should be, because I have a flying annihilator with AC-20s now. How are we doing, Jambansky. I see you over there, pilot. WC20, loading up Mech Lab. I need to find something. I wonder something. So that's 100 damage apiece. Okay. It's 10.5 tons. How does that... Where did that even... Oh, that just translated. No, I don't want that. Oh, that's a 1-for-1 because there's only one slot on that area. I got you. Okay. I see it. I see the vision. Here. I do have LBX 10 ammo. I absolutely love what this monstrosity is turning into. I love it. I'm going to continue. And then, you know what? Just for the funsies. I'll put 2 extra lasers over here, and then we're gonna heat sink. Yeah, we're just gonna put a couple of heat sinks in there, and then max armor. Let's see, that's pretty decent. I'm kind of concerned about the legs, but actually, I am very concerned about the legs, actually. Okay, I want that up to at least 170. Can I push for 180? 180 can be done. Okay. If it'll load, geez. I'm good. Always a little better when I see you. Well, thank you. Alright, so firepower is through the roof, as it should be. So that's 288 damage. 330. That should be 330. Take armor back off and put it on the legs. Kind of what I'm thinking, but like... Like, I'm very concerned that I take too much off the... I don't know, like... I mean, to be fair, like, I'm already pretty decent on armor. A lot more than the original specs, so... Shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. 155 CT rear armor is a bit on the heavy side. I mean, true. We could probably use it to beef up some of the armor over here. I'll put that at like 130 and then maybe 180 on this side. Yeah, that looks decent. So effectively, when this damn thing hits, when it flies in, it's gonna hit for, again, 100, 200. 250, and then I want to say 333 damage-ish from all the weapons hitting. Now, to be fair, the heat efficiency is not that great. It is not that great. However, not bad. Yeah, it flies. It's
And no.
it is probably one of my heaviest hitting mechs, and I'm giving it straight to glitch.
This is an all-ship announcement. As a reminder, pets are not allowed.
Kel's request. Early in the morning, Dr. Murad knocks on your door excitedly. Commander, we have a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'm not supposed to share this, but Morgan Kell contacted me directly. He needs my expertise to study a rare piece of Los tech. Slow down. The Morgan Kell? I know. He's a living legend. Dr. Murad smiles widely. Unfortunately, there aren't many records on how 400-year-old technology works. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you can grant me 1 week, 500,000 C-bills, and a dozen mech techs, I think we can help him. Not bad. Not a bad potential ally, right? You know what? 500,000 C-bills and 10 mech techs. I believe in my people. Let's do it. After Dr. Murad returns from helping Morgan Kell, she calls you on the command center. A holovid of Kell shimmers in the air. I regret not going to you directly, Commander, but my self-imposed exile hasn't kept the cartels from hunting me. It's hard to know who I can trust, but I took a calculated risk with Dr. Murad. Dr. Murad played down her success, but she did far better than my last engineer. She mentioned your contributions provided the final push she needed. I'll send over a token of thanks from my time in the periphery. Just don't go waving it around, all right? Oh, and one more thing. Cal pauses, stroking his beard. If you hear any tales about a phantom mech, don't correct them. The holovid blinks out and Cal vanishes. You gain a double heat sink. You lose 500,000 C-bills, and the company suffers a -10 tech point penalty for 7 days. $500,000 for a double heat sink is worth it. That is fair. No, that is fair. Because I was about to say, I don't think that shows up every day in this side of the...
There are personnel working outside the ship. Do not rotate, radiate, or energize.
That work order you submitted?
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Yes, I know. I spent a lot on a double heat sink, so we're gonna have to make up for it. Brutal, but undeniably effective. A cord mech isn't going to be end up repaired and back in the battle against you. Sounds like a lot of fighting. They'll be prepared. I kind of need the C-bills on this one. So we'll go like that, and then we're gonna see about that. May need to sell a few things. We'll see. We'll see. I'm getting like 1 million C-bills in this one. I probably should sell some of the stuff I'm not using though, so we'll see.
Command interface initiated.
The Directorate forces retreated to this area, Commander. Still not clear how many enemy units are out there, but Myers keeping an eye out. Affirmative. If I spot them, I'll give you a holler. Nice.
On my way.
I still think the fact that this Annihilator has double AC-20s in of itself, it's just terrifying. I want to see something. Oh, that's a... These are all... Well, this is going to be an absolute slaughter. I hope they get to call for reinforcements, because, well, this is going to be... Yeah, okay. Actually, there's nothing really to multi-target here. Jenner, headshot, go. Did I even... damage. Yeah, I was about to say that didn't even hit, I don't think.
Coordinates received.
So many. There might be many, but I don't think they're going to be that mighty in this case. Right, torso, destroy. Yeah.
Reporting critical hit. I hear ya.
All right.
Got it.
A flying Annihilator. That is just absolutely terrifying. Left arm destroyed. Jump jet destroyed.
Want some more, huh?
I think I wasn't in optimal range for that, but yeah, that was already...
Engaging jump jets.
That was already bad enough. And then Locust, fire it well. Right arm destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Commander, I've got a Leopard inbound on your location. Guessing it's not friendly. Good, good. I was afraid I was going to, overkill these mechs, but now we have an actual challenge. And again, you want to get close to the flying pink lance. I question the decisions of these pilots sometimes. The medium lasers might be a little bit too much heat. You may want to swap them for more heat sinks. I still feel bemused at the sight of something flying that shouldn't be able to do that.
Receiving you.
I tell you, the things that come out of my mech bays are abominations, and I absolutely love them. Target destroyed.
I'm under heavy fire.
Well, yeah, no, the things that come out of my mech bay is just, well, they're abominations, and they shouldn't exist, but yeah, here they are, and they most definitely fly. Should they? No. However, it's like the Black Marauder. They just exist.
Copy that.
It just exists. Right torso destroyed.
Scored a critical hit. Good to go.
And you know what? It's going to pancake this target. Target destroyed.
That's a kill. Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
Yeah, not only should it not be able to fly, it can do a death from above. Because nothing says overkill like blasting the enemy to bits with your feet.
Enemy mech destroyed.
There they are, Commander. I have eyes on the Directorate Lance heading your way. I'm sorry, is that an archer? Oh, that's a crab. Okay. Just the way it was... Just the way the silhouette looks. No, that... You know what? No, that... The way the silhouette looks at this angle, it looks like a mad cat. Or, not a mad cat. Mad dog. Mad dog. Like, it turns, you can actually see the crab properly, but it kind of, like, sits back. It looks like it sits back a little bit at that forward angle. We were warned that there might be multiple lances out here. Take them out, Commander. Oh, that we will. I love loading old saves to check on things. Found a commando with an M-coil and infernos. That's just evil. I'm sorry, that is just evil. How dare you exploit the one weakness that my mechs have? Actually, these mechs don't even have that weakness as much anymore. If it was a clan lance with a mad dog, that would be concerning. Yes, it would. Another leopard inbound, marking its destination. Damn. Okay. Okay. Party's really getting started now. I don't think I've seen two. I don't think I've seen two leopards inbound at once, but you know what? Sure. Bring it on.
Commander.
All right, we're gonna vigilance you, and then you're gonna move forward.
Moving out.
I still can't see any of the mechs, so we're just gonna do that.
Commander.
Move forward, and probably still can't see a darn thing. Yeah, nada. I can't see anything.
Good to go.
Just got a Black Knight from some random event. Bought a bird. Sold it. Gained a mech, and then black market access. Nice. Yeah, still probably gonna have to do that on another playthrough just to get better with the black market. Either way, do I even need to do that? I think that's
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Target destroyed. Pilot is incapacitated and also dead at this. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, this is just... I spotted another Directorate lance posing on your position. I really hope that's the last one, Commander. The new lance is part of our contractual obligations. Engage and destroy. I mean, if they want to keep dropping mechs, I'm not opposed to it. And you missed. Like, if they want to keep dropping lances, I am completely okay with that. If we want to have an all-out war, I managed to see 4 inbound once. It's one of those 3-way battles, and everyone brought reinforcements. I just stood back and watched the carnage. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough on that one. I'm gonna divide and conquer here. Go ahead and brace for contact, and then here comes a crab. That pilot needs their eyes checked. Yeah, it's okay though. All right, glitch. You're gonna move up towards the crab. You're gonna jump. Ooh. tempting. Very tempting. But I need to take out the... I'm gonna take out the crab. Adds overheat warning. Yeah, those medium lasers are a little much.
Roger that.
Target destroyed.
Enemies down.
So, Flying Annihilator. I love it. I love it. It is...
Yes, Commander.
It is so good.
Moving out.
One shot at a crab. Just, delicious.
Targeting towards.
Left leg destroyed. Left torso destroyed.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Gyro overload. Pilot injured. You don't say. Alright. Apparently I can fly backwards. Spring at you. Hello there, pilot. Crab. Thank you for the ray. Spring at you. Rivet Muncher, good to see you. Crab Raid, give us your max. You can pry my abominations from me with your cold, dead pinchers.
Engaging target.
Target destroyed. Crabs are tough for their tonnage, and you just get...
Destroyed.
And you just one-shot it. Yes, I did, and not by a headshot. Crab Raid. Welcome in, Crab Raiders. You can bear witness. You can now bear witness to the Flying Annihilator. All shall love it and despair. I'm going to show you very shortly. My Centurion just kicked the head off a locust and headbutt it. Sounds about right. Ah, the rear armor just got blasted. Flying. Oh, you need to see this in action. I'm actually gonna go ahead and brace.
Waiting for orders.
You can go ahead and
On my way.
you can go ahead and move up, and then you can see this one perfect. Yeah, we'll show off a Flying Annihilator. Structure exposed. Left torso destroyed. I think Yang can put jump jets on a crab. On a crab, yes. All hail the Flying Annihilator.
Right, Commander.
And all of its pancake goodness. Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
That was a fresh Irby, by the way. Witness the destruction of all good things in this game. Streaking for the max. Damn straight. Yeah, I'm gonna let you crab readers just enjoy that one for a second. Target destroyed. Poor Irby. Yeah, the Irby did not deserve that. But you know what? It happens. They didn't have a chance. The Starly Defense Highlander was a flying assault, but now there's a flying Oni, piloted by Oni-chan. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. And you know what? We love it. We absolutely love it here. All right, pavement.
Good to go.
Go ahead, and you're gonna move forward.
Engaging jump jets.
Kind of discover them a little bit, and then. Oh, I'm so sorry, Flea.
Target.
It's all over. Target destroyed.
Hostile removed.
I love the way he
Waiting
just
for
said
orders.
hostile removed. Like, yes, it was.
Order received.
It's like you apply enough AC 20 force, you
Waiting
definitely
for orders.
do that.
Affirmative.
Good job, boss. Well, thank you. All right, Blaze, go ahead. I'm gonna move forward in the Highlander. Which one shall I hit? I think I'll hit the urban mech. Boom. Structure exposed. Target destroyed. I think it's dead. I don't know. Some tell me vaporize that. Yes, I did.
Ready for orders.
Oh, Irby, are you feeling lucky today? Are you feeling lucky? Because I don't think you're feeling lucky enough. Left torso destroyed.
We'll hit, Commander.
What's up, boss?
All right, you're gonna move here. It's not gonna be close enough though. That flea was removed. Yes, yes, it was. All right, Irby, I'm sorry, but it's pancake time. Yes, it is. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That was grueling. No, it was not. No, no. That was a slaughter. That was about 350 tons versus 8 light mechs. They did not stand a chance. We'll debrief back in orbit. Yes, we will.
Mission successful.
Cruelty to the small mechs. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. You know, with enough AC 20. Well, it appears I'm being summoned for comp training. We're on some working on some starts for stuff. It's actually 12 light mechs. Well, you see, there you go, 12 light mechs. We got paid 1 million C-bills for it. Let's see here. Is there anything like plus? Laser was good. Yeah, the laser was pretty decent. I guess I just... Therapy R90. I don't know if I'm familiar with the R90. Suburban Mech. I'm familiar with Suburban Mech. I'm taking that. Yeah, you're telling me the Suburban Mech is something I can get? Does seem a little bit overkill. Your mechs scare me. Yes, but they are effective, so that is the Suburban Mech. These things are just designed for chaos and destruction and nothing else. Alright, I am taking off one laser because this thing tend to overheat a little bit, and then we'll just...
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Yeah, this thing has 2 AC-20s. An LBX, I think it was an LBX or LB10X or whatever, and then...
I've got the financial report.
Of course you do. Okay. That one's fine, and then I'm gonna sell some things just in case. Oh yeah, like this thing. Yeah, we can go ahead and sell that. And then Phoenix. Not selling the crab or the blackjack or centurion. It's fine. I just felt like those things need to go, and then anything else. Lasers can go. The LRM5s can go. That's 16,000. 30,000. LRM20s, yeah, we can sell that. That was a decent amount of cash. 46 medium lasers, yes, please. Get rid of those. 13 of those. Small laser. I don't think I'll get rid of those. For the moment at least. SRM6, I think we can sell those too. About 2.8 million. And then we're going to go immediately for ship upgrades. Why is MedTech down for... Actually, I don't even know if I care particularly. Like, again, we've suffered with long load times on that. Okay, the arcade's going to take another 6 days. Do we have any contracts in the area, or do we need to move? We need to move. Okay. Bounty hunting, that works. 20 days. We can do that. We can do that. I'm worried about getting jumped on. I just hope I don't make you angry, or that thing will be chasing me. Yes. Yes, it will. It will be chasing you. And actually, I don't know which is worse. The Annihilator jumping on you, or the Annihilator blasting you with 2 AC-20s and an LB-10X cannon. Oh, and an emotional support, a medium laser. Emotional support, a medium laser. You know, because nothing is nothing is overkill on that mech. It's an Annihilator, you don't have to jog that fast. I mean, you might not have to walk that fast, but it can still fly, which is concerning. Like, again,
Roger that, Commander. Course
both are bad. Both are bad. I mean, you're not wrong, but I find it fun.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Excellent. Now you're just gonna go ahead and I want to see if I can. Let's see. Lounge area. We could do that. I'm gonna go for the library. Okay, library wasn't that bad. And we might actually get we're gonna get the library done before we get there. Nice. And then we're gonna be able to get that next upgrade immediately. Because I'm basically just trying to see if I can... I want to give them perks. Like, if I'm not going to be able to give them perks, I would give them more money. If I can give them perks, I can at least back down their pay a little bit. Skinny dipping. Dr. Murad reruns and restarts the video. Timestamp says 2:38 a.m. 7 wet, naked bodies come flying out of the new low-G pool installed and into the hall. 4 women, 3 men, all laughing and bouncing off each other. Well, this is more nudity than I was prepared to see, Sarmaya says. Seriously, how am I supposed to work with these people now? Too true. Dr. Murad is dead serious. Well, Commander, are we going to do something about this? Fuck no, we're not. Fuck. Hell no. Hell no. Just delete the fucking footage. Nice. I got it. Swap the medium laser for paramotional small lasers to do more with the DFA. You're actually not wrong. You know what? I'm just gonna erase the footage. Look, I'm willing to pretend that we never saw this recording. We're all adults aboard this ship. To be honest, I'd rather have naked swimming night than have to clean up blood and teeth after another fight. This is how they want to blow off steam, so be it. Outside of maybe posting a sign that says, no running while wet. It's just erase it and get on with real business. Yang and Samaya put on their serious faces and everyone nods. Darius hits the button. All done. And this is how we fucking deal with things. Ugh. Because there is no reason we should be addressing the crew on that. Hell yeah. Keep the pool. More needed. Look, if they want to do that, that's fine. I'm
Top-notch work, if I may say.
It's like if they want to do that, that's fine. I just don't want any more fights. If that's how they want to blow off steam, that's perfectly fine by me. Active subscriptions to a variety of ebook services, periodicals, and try video channels to make the library even more appealing to everybody. Hell yes, we're doing that immediately.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
I mean, off-duty skinny dipping is hardly a crime. Exactly. So you know what? I'm just like, we can definitely do that. All right, proceed. Proceed to the contract. Uh-oh. The Annihilator has a little bit of damage. Yeah, somebody might have been a little bit too aggressive with her. I wonder who that could have been. Launch the contract, please. I'm gonna swap out. Because I kind of want to mess with this thing a little bit. I want to have a fun time with it, and we can... It'll be a fun time. Oh, I didn't swap out the medium laser for the two small lasers yet. I will do that after this. A bit of wax and buffering will sort that out. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, no, I usually end up damaging the leg armor quite a bit.
Command interface initiated.
I'll be on station, keep an eye on things, command. Unknown Lance, this is compelling command. We are in pursuit of a dangerous criminal. Leave the area or you will be fired upon. Oh, look. Oh, look. They're facing through each other again. What the? Darius, did we just get sold out? Let's assume on good faith on the part of our employers. Mayor. Attention, compelling Lance. We are an MRB-bound mercenary company. We are under contract and cannot withdraw. No answer, Commander, and they don't seem to be bluffing. Looks like we'll be fighting two battles at once. Bring it. Bring it. If you want to go up against a Highlander, a Starleague Defense Highlander that can fly and can pour out AC-20 shots, and a flying Annihilator with two of those said autocannon 20s, you're more than welcome to. I will put you into the ground where you belong,
Rock
one
on,
way or
everybody.
another. This is the stuff of horrors. Ah, the flying annihilator.
No sweat.
The flying Highlander.
Move order received.
Move order received.
In fact, the only thing that can't fly in this lance is the Orion, which I'm honestly not sure why I didn't put jump
Moving to
jets on it.
Moving out.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious why I didn't put jump jets on the other thing. Yes, it's working. I even got audio. Flyinator. Yes, yes, it is. Ah, it's a Warhammer, is it? Sensors impaired.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, we're just gonna move up.
Roger that.
That's a nice Warhammer you got there. That's a nice Warhammer you got there. Would be a shame if somebody just
Engaging with
knocked you out of it. Well, that wasn't quite as impactful as I was hoping, but, you know. Yes, they do seem to be lighting it up a little bit. Lighting up the
Damage is
Marauder.
fine, Commander.
Good to go.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna try this again.
Location confirmed.
And then we're just gonna look at that Warhammer and just fire a couple of rounds into it. A couple of warning shots.
Waiting for orders.
And then you're just gonna move up here. Why?
Waiting on you, Commander.
I don't want to change units.
What can I do for you?
I just want to go here. I just want to jump here.
Set.
And you see this target, you're just gonna unload into it. Structure exposed. And then
Engaging jump jets.
I'm gonna come in with the flying annihilator. And then just unleash 2 AC-20 shots. LB 10x. And destroy your heat sink for whatever reason. As Thanos would say, you should have gone for the head. Snaps. There's compelling bounty hunters. Commander. No response. Expect to be fired upon. Engage, but don't... But watch you don't get caught between them and the targets. Very true, very true. That's it. That's the lance you brought. This is the compelling grave hunters.
Good to go.
This is the compelling grave hunters. Alright, well, prepare to become a pancake. And crunch. Left arm destroyed.
Reporting major armor loss.
Optimized capacitors destroyed.
Solid
Heatsink
connection on that
destroyed.
one.
Heatsink destroyed. Gyro overload. And you just walked over your buddy there? Like, how could you? And you're shooting out the commando of all things. Structure exposed. SRM 6 critical damage. And you missed the Marauder. But you managed to hit the Orion.
Reporting minimal damage.
Alright, well, that's good at least. Here comes a I almost said chiropractor. Chiropractor.
Standing
Anywho, Anywho, we're just gonna look at you in the face.
On my way.
And then I'm just gonna fire everything.
Here it comes.
Structure exposed. Alright, Warhammer's getting back up. You know, I am kind of doing the thing that Damaris said not to do. We might be in a little bit of trouble here.
I hear ya.
Ooh.
Going in.
Yeah, go make the Thunderbolt a pancake. Right arm destroyed.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
Heatsink destroyed.
Critical hit.
Alright, we're doing pretty good over here. However, I'm going to step in. More like fly in, and then... See this mech over here? Yeah, I want you to take a good long look at it.
All weapons committed.
Well, I was hoping it would do a little bit more damage anyway, but... It was either going to wipe it out instantly or do a little bit of glancing damage.
Light damage, Commander.
Damage is light.
Yeah, I feel like if I gotten a little bit closer, that would have done the job, but is what it is for something at that range. Joplin, you sure you want to get that close? Like, okay, now you just sealed your fate. I was like, well, you know, I could be a little nice, but no, now you're just gonna end up a pancake, I'm sure. Alright, Warhammer, yeah, why don't you turn the Warhammer into a pancake?
Locked on for physical attack.
Right arm destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Oh, and the Thunderbolt's trying to run away. Who said that you were going to get to run away? Yeah, Lisa's trying to take on the Javelin.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Behemoth, go ahead. Move over here. And then you're just going to take that AC-20 of yours, plant it inside of the cockpit, and fire.
Firing full power.
And not quite inside the cockpit, but it'll do. Good hit, good hit. Now I'm having a tough time deciding which one I go after. Just kidding. I'm gonna go right here. And then I'm going to do this. Structure exposed. That's really, yeah, I need a precision shot. I guess that vigilance took a little bit more than I thought it would. If I go over here, I can at least finish off the Thunderbolt. Jump jet destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Pilot injured. I was really thinking that was going to end the Thunderbolt, but no, it's still kicking. It is still kicking.
Armor's holding.
Commander, that is a very, very poor decision on your part, but you know what?
Good to go.
Let's see here. If you want to be turned into a pancake that bad. Still kicking for now. Yes,
Death
for
from
now.
above.
And smack. Target destroyed.
Reporting internal damage.
Told you it was a poor idea.
Target neutralized.
Here comes a Vindicator.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Oh,
Ready
oh,
for
oh
orders.
no. Oh no. And crunch. Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Primary objective successful. Holy heck, she's packing an annihilator.
Good job.
Warning. Light
It's a
damage
flying
imminent.
annihilator. And here comes the pancakes. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed. Warning.
It
Armor
flies. Oh goodness, it flies. Because why not? Why would it not fly? 18% chance,
Here
I
we
like
go.
that. Pancake. Structure exposed. Right torso destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
I saw that. Good work. I can't for the life of me get the ammunition for the RCA 5 in my current playthrough. How to Davions and Lions.
Warning. Armor low.
Do I need the RCA 5 ammunition? My Pirate Kingdom for the RCA 5 ammo. Well, you see, I wouldn't know what an RCA 5 is yet because I'm not that far in the timeline yet.
Yes, Commander.
In this particular playthrough, anyways.
On my way.
So yeah, I would not know what that is just yet. So I would not be able to help you out with that, unfortunately. Left torso destroyed.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I have 9 RC files in my inventory and no ammo for them. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Warning. Armor
It depends
low.
on the era. I think our RACs are currently low stack. It might be in the
Commander.
heavy metal DLC, so there is a possibility of them showing up,
Copy that.
like after the main campaign. All right, fire at will. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
The fact that this thing... You know what? I'm going to do a precision strike. Actually, I need to move first. Yep, I'm going to do a precision strike. Target destroyed.
Enemy
Yep,
mech
that'll do it.
destroyed.
Commander, I've been talking to our restoration rep, and this seems to be a case of simple bad luck. Apparently, the bad guys wiped out a compelling unit just a couple of days ago. But why would they then go radio silent like that? That's your own damn fault at that point. Nice. 3055 plus era for RCAs. I don't even think they have prototypes until light autocannons existed. Their entry about them started something like they used light ACs as a base, while clan RCAs were fully based off of full-size Ultra AC Ultra cannons. The oldest mech that shows up in vanilla and DLC is the Hatchet Man, sometimes within LBX 10. We just happened to both arrive at the AO at the same time. Let's regroup back up in orbit.
Mission successful.
Mission successful indeed. I absolutely love how my Annihilator can fly. It might be a little heavy for some of the things I want to do with it, but like, it is just, so good. Take a Warhammer part for sure, and then SRM6, because why not? Heat sinks, SRM ammo. Hi, I'm back for a little bit. Hello there, Novacat. And Jabansky, thank you for the head pats, by the way. Thank you. Had a successful run doing ECM shenanigans in my Black Lancer. I bet you did. I bet you did. You had all sorts of fun with that, I'm sure. Get over there, get... Alright, repair, and then... You ever get that feeling, Ross side, at a certain point, when enough losses have accrued or enough severe damage has been dealt in swift succession that the enemy should have wavering morale? Yes, yes they should, but unfortunately by that logic, they should just quit as soon as they see, they just simply see this lineup show up and they're just like, no. No, this is the day I just eject and I just deal with whatever comes after that, because, again, just, this is just... This is, oh, by the way, somebody wanted me to do, to support weapons. I don't know if I can, actually. Let's see here. Need to move that heat sink, and then, you said two lasers, two small lasers for support weapons. There's no available slot. You will get in that slot and you will like it. For more DFA damage, right. So we'll do that. We'll do that, and then we'll just fast forward a little bit because I want the Argo upgrade, and then we're gonna pay our bills because Comstar's gonna come after me if I don't. Generous, and then
network orders complete, boss.
Sweet.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Well, thank you. We always appreciate that. And then we're gonna go for the lounge. I want to see, how long does that take? 15 days? Okay. We might be able to fast forward this. Is there any contracts left in this center or this area? Okay. Hard contract. This is a priority mission. Proceed to Smithton to protect the people from Tyrants. Drop interception. I think Tyrants wouldn't send a dropship if they didn't mean business. So if we take this job, we should stay alert. I can vouch for that one. Okay, is there anything in the store that I need? Oh, Beth. It's the Defense Smithton. Be gentle. You deserve the head pats. Be gentle. Forcing things can cause them to break. That is sound advice. That is very sound advice indeed.
New equipment available.
Equipment, leg mod, buy that.
New equipment available.
I don't really have the funds for that, sadly. All right, before we leave, I want to sell the Warhammer bits. Yeah, I can scrap that. Scrap that. I already have a catapult too. Thunderbolt. Don't really want that. Quick draw, we can scrap that. Rifleman, same thing. Ani's really good for... I think he can progress the story pretty easy. Damn, girl. Timing. It's just too tired to play. I mean, that's absolutely fair, Residan. I don't know how much your beast can handle. We can find out a little bit later. You prefer scrapping over selling, ma'am? I mean, I'm scrapping a little bit of the stuff that we have. Like, I don't think we can sell the parts directly. Can you sell the parts directly, or... Like, if you're saying we should wait until we get a full battle mech and then sell it, I can see the wisdom in that, yeah. Oni with jump jets are very good at holding positions with LBX 10s or AC5 thumbs. Remember, if you're not traveling, selling is better than scrapping. I see. She has the firepower, certainly, but does she have the speed? No. The answer is no. The answer is no. I have jump jets for days, but that's about it for
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
that is about that. Hell. Black market invitation. Alright, fine. Here's your damn money. With a wave of your hand, you quiet the room. Millions of C-bills aren't going to do us any good sitting in our bank account. Time to spend some of our savings. From the look on his face, Darius seems torn on whether he'll regret bringing this opportunity to the table. Yang strokes his chin in contemplation. I need a cool pirate name now. Maybe Angry Yang or Ironbeard. What you think? I think I spent way the fuck too much on that, but you may now shop at the black market in various systems. Fantastic.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
Can we, okay, remember that thing I said about scrapping? Well, we're doing that right now. Because I needed that, but at the same time, that couldn't have come at a worse time. Alright, we're just gonna sell a few things. We're fine, we're great, we're dandy.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Yes, I get it. I get it. I don't think it was worth it. Time to reload. No, it's fine. If you collect all 3 pieces, you get a fully equipped mech. If you put it into cold storage, sell bare mech, you can sell equipment. Quite a bit more. No, you see, this is why you don't get hated by the pirates. I mean, yes, but at the same time, I'm just playing through with the mistake. Go to the shops and see the black market stuff. They'll all see Felicio in the market. Oops, well, are we? Yes, we are just fine. Like, I may have had to fork over a fortune, but at least we can get access to the black markets.
Hey,
Your
boss,
company's
we just
status
completed those
is
upgrades.
poor near bankruptcy. Yes. But it's fine. We sold a bunch of stuff. Please. It helps to see how we failed. This is... The Lich, thank you for the super chat, by the way. I tried the Oni in a tactical lance with the Cyclops Z variant having salts going medium phase is hilarious. AI team, I'm going to attack me with heavies. No, you don't. The Cyclops of the battle computer is so nice. Yes, we are going to proceed with our mission immediately. Alright, everyone's good to go? Perfect. We're getting the fuck in there and getting the fuck out. Speed isn't important when you can make craters. Like, I know that I've been near bankruptcy a couple of times, but it's like, it just...
Command interface initiated.
But it's like, we're just gonna figure it out and we're gonna be just fine. The enemy dropship landed somewhere in this area. Commander, acquire their location and engage them. Let's put a stop to their raid, Commander. Because also we can jump to another contract in the system, and then we can also see if there's any other...
On my way.
See if there's any other contracts in this area.
Don't need to tell me twice.
And it's like, at this point, it's like, it basically allows me to see what's on the market.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
But I may not necessarily buy anything right now.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
But it's always good to have access to that. Let's see, I don't think I'm gonna precision strike you, but I'm gonna do that. Structure exposed. I learned 15
good.
critical damage. Alright, you're coming in with the heavy fire. I see you. I see you. Oh, and it's got ace pilot. Very nice. Sadly, it's very under arms. The Shadowhawk with... it's a Shadowcat with 6 medium lasers.
Waiting for orders. Move order received.
Alright. I might actually be close enough to try it. Precision shot. Headshot. Bam. Internal ammo explosion detected. Right torso. Destroyed.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Well, that ate up some of your ammo. 60-ton mech. Quick draw. Alright.
Damn it! I'm hit.
Okay, I was not...
Much more of this.
I wasn't expecting a head injury from that. Y'all are putting on a show today, aren't you? Well, that, and I didn't get to tree cover in time, so... Structure exposed.
I'm taking internal damage.
Yeah, I need to put y'all in the trees very, very quickly. That was my bad. Alright, well, if I jump over here, I might be able to at least... Yeah, headquarters variant of all the Cyclops are really engine heavy. At least it moves Force 6, but it's consolation prize for its actual shooting power. So basically, it's a charger. It's the socially accepted charger.
What can I do for you? Moving out.
Y'all give the charger a bunch of shit, but when it's the Cyclops, oh no, that's fine. You got this. Left arm destroyed. Target destroyed.
Gotcha.
It's the charger that gives your entire land a major initiative bonus, just like tabletop. That's fair. That's fair. Like I said, socially accepted charger. Oh no, a Jaeger mech. Anyways. Yeah, it's a quick draw. Oh no, it's Draconis Combine. Structure exposed. Internal ammo explosion detected. Ah, no, he's going over. Damn. That's what happens when I don't get him into a tree fast enough.
I'm falling.
Yep, I see. At least you have the safety seat. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell's happening? Oh, that... Okay, that's what happens when a mech shuts down. I've never had that happen. I didn't think the AI was going to do that. Damn. That's rough, buddy. I forgot to... Sintra, it's called free shots. It's free real estate. You've seen it happen on hired steel. I mean, true, but that's more like... I guess. Let's see here. Called shot. Head. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna burn up the mech.
That shot went internal. Orders?
I feel so bad for... I feel so bad for you, Pavement. Too. I feel so bad for you. Alright, let's get you up here. Let's get you some revenge, huh? You see this? You see this? You see this thing here? I want it gone.
Locked on.
Target destroyed. That a boy. Good boy.
I hear ya.
Alright, let's get you up here.
Taking the high road.
Warframe references. I see that. I see you. Alright. Quick draw. Derek. The correction. That's the term bull, isn't it? Target destroyed.
Did you see that? Did you...
I did see that. And here comes the Thunderbolt.
Ready for orders.
All right, Behemoth, you're gonna... Was that a headshot? It was. It was. And they're lucky it wasn't the Annihilator.
Affirmative.
Target destroyed.
Hostile
Good job, Commander. Let's debrief aboard the ship.
Mission successful.
Yep, I turned that around quite quick. Yes, heat-heavy mechs are sometimes inevitably overheat and shut down. And then I come along with AC-20s and I proceed to headshot mechs. And Behemoth's going to be in the med bay for 7 days. All in all, not bad. Confirm. We got some salvage. Good salvage too, because it... good salvage too, because it gives more salvage. Absolutely. The headshots give a lot of salvage. Alright, 2 million C-bills later, and I'm gonna sell some stuff here. Thankfully, no black market here for me to browse, because I'd probably be looking at seeing what stuff I wanted and or needed. Probably for the best that it's not here. Let's see here. Just the one medium laser, and then Storm 4, just have one of those.
Secure all loose gear about the next day.
Alright, how much was that upgrade? Let's see. Upgraded lounge. A few couches and a table don't make much for a social space. Drinks, a 2D video screen, sound system on the other hand. The engineers were wondering if they could schedule a regular video event. There's a show about the mercenaries during the Civil War, and their mechs are supposed to be historically accurate. I'd like the space to watch stuff like that.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Damn straight we're gonna do that. So that way, when financial report comes around, we can essentially just... Okay, those are restricted. How long is the flight to Smithton? 22 days. I think we're gonna have to sell the Centurion, or at least one of them.
All mech techs to the mech lab. I repeat, all mech techs to the mech lab.
I think we sell the... Actually, you know what? I think I can get away without it, because I'm gonna go for the Smithton contract. Okay.
Command.
Let's go.
Calculating escape velocity.
We're gonna go for this, and I'm gonna be able to get away with the normal payment. Normal. You run a very niche stream, madam.
Docking sequence.
That I do, but I do try my best. Well, thank you, Jim
Got a new
Bansky,
financial report for you.
for putting
Commander.
me in the outfit. I should really descend on Tal. Thank you for your effort. We shall meet again. Have a great stream. Well, thank you. You have a good day, Residan. Alright, we are gonna go with normal. Projected bankruptcy. 30 days. We are a little bit below that, aren't we? Alright, yeah, that's not good. We'll fix that in a second. Don't mind me spending a little bit more money here and there. Let's see, Warhammer. That one's pretty close. I won't touch that one. Archer. All right, we're good. We'll reach Smithton towards the end of that, and then we should be fine.
Job's done, Commander.
Story mission LFG. Nice model. It's a nice model. Well, thank you. FemJ worked very hard on it, and there is another outfit showing up very soon. There is a
We're nearly broke, Commander.
there is another outfit coming to this model very soon. It is a, well, let's just say it's an accurate mech warrior outfit. Ooh, sounds interesting. So you know how a lot of the mech warriors have like t-shirt, shorts, and like combat boots? That's what we're planning. And Carl, thank you for the head pats, by the way. I am back, but I will be lurking. Excellent. It's good to see you, pilot. Now I gotta make sure that this works out. Tournament madness. Pavement arrives at your quarters looking for some advice. What she had started as a competitive training exercise in the training modules has since evolved into a shipwide tournament with mixed lances of mech warriors and other crew. Pavement and Behemoth have been competing together. But Commander, Behemoth hasn't been pulling your weight, and my other two teammates are looking to me as their lance captain to do something about it. Feeling a bit stuck here. Well, Behemoth should probably do some extra practice. Like, you're not going to abandon your teammate, you're just going to tell them to practice a little bit more. Pavement nods. You're right. Now's the time for everybody to step up. Later that week, you visit the training room and check the leaderboards. Pavement's lance has fallen behind the standings. Behemoth walks up behind you. Commander, I know you encouraged Pavement to keep me around. I feel bad that I let them down, but I think that I needed a life or death adrenaline from a real battle. Anyways, please know that I won't let you down. Not when it counts, anyways. I never thought that about you, Behemoth. I never thought that about you. Which is kind of weird, because, like, every single battle, like, these mech warriors have been a part of, they've absolutely steamrolled through everything that they've come across. I think I'll play something too while I'm listening to you, so I'll lurk for a little bit. Absolutely, that sounds good. Jimbrisky. Enjoy. Isn't that before the cooling suits rolled in, or just a poor mech warrior? Both. Oh, that's both. Yeah, no, I had to do that as well. Oh, technically I did have the maid outfit when I first stole the charger. Tactically liberated the charger from Barrow's End. I think it was Barrow's End. Barrow's End, near the Davion Draconis border, or House Creative border. It's nice listening to Annika's voice. It's super cute. Well, thank you. Agreed. Battle thong, appropriate mech warrior outfit. Indeed, indeed. All right, so at least we'll get the upgraded lounge, and then we're just gonna take it easy on upgrades. And we've been kind of struggling ever since we got the black market upgrade, but It's fine. It's fine.
Undocked from junction. We're clear.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
All right, this contract should put us back on the map if,
Now entering synchronous orbit.
that's if this contract goes according to plan. Yes, proceed quickly. All right, Highlander, Annihilator, Marauder. I'm kind of wondering if I want to take a catapult with me. I'm playing the first Mercenary games while watching you. First Mercenary games. So are you talking like MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries then? Because I don't think the first one had... I think the first one was just Mercenary. I mean, this is a 3 skull, so it shouldn't be all that bad. Like it's a... Oh, it is a desert. That's a desert environment. Of the Ulster were pulling this anywhere but the Reach, the whole inner sphere would be screaming about war crimes. We can't let the Tarns get away with what they're doing here, Commander. Punish them for it.
Command interface
Sounds good.
initiated.
Sounds good. Oh no. The spaceport in front of you is packed wall to wall with civilians. Most of them refugees from the capital. The Tarns have been targeting them as enemy combatants. I need your help to keep those people safe until we evac them to safety. Mercenaries, playground of destruction, PS2. I gotcha. By the way, what got you into Battletech? Got you into BattleMech? Battletech in general would have been MechWarrior 3 was my first game that got me into MechWarrior, period. Not a mech game, but lots of armor to be borrowed. Fair enough. I can respect that. So first would have been MechWarrior 3. That one I put a lot of hours into. And then Mech Assault 2, especially with the battle armor, that one was amazing when it came to the battle armor. Everything else was kind of arcadey and whatever, but that part I loved about it. And then there was MechWarrior 5 that really hooked me into it. And then now I've been exploring more into Mech Tech and Battletech here. So that was kind of the rabbit hole that I went down. I fell deep into this rabbit hole, and now I am more or less the like predominantly just streaming Battletech and whatnot. Well, good luck, Chief. Pardon the spoiler. Watch out for the fast flankers in the east and west. We have 3 late Lord Kairos dropships en route to assist with the evacuation. The captain of each vessel will call on approach. 1 Shepherd will be heading for docking pad Alpha. Shepherd 2 will dock at pad Charlie. Shepherd 3 is heading for pad Bravo. You need to keep the enemy's eyes on you and away from the docking pads. Above all, you need to keep them from firing on the docking pads. Fuel reserves while the dropships are being loaded. Gotta go. Catch everyone later. You have a good day, Omega Vanguard. Take care. MechWarrior 3, eh? Do you miss the craters? I do miss the craters. I do. 6 PPCs. I've tried it. It does not work. As much as I wanted to, it will not work. All I remember is kaboom. Critical hit. Critical hit. ERPBC. Critical hit.
Good luck, Commander. The Taurians aren't going to make this easy. Protect
No,
our
they are
ships.
not.
Help them get our people home safe.
Destroy all hostiles. 2 loaded dropships must escape. Oh, you're just gonna... Wow, you are a brave Jenner pilot. You are very brave for walking that close to somebody with jump jet capabilities. And about 100 tons to go behind it. In fact, why don't I show you why that was a bad idea?
First.
And target acquired. Structure exposed. Left arm destroyed. As long as you keep attacking those hostiles, they won't be able to focus on the field tanks. Keep pressuring them, Commander. Yep, that's why you don't do that. That was a bad idea. And now you learned your lesson. Internal ammo explosion detected. Let's see here. Thunderbolt's moving up. I'm gonna have you... I just want this thing gone. I just want this thing gone. So to make sure that it's gone, well, we're just gonna do that. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Alright, I'm seeing 4 of the 10 hostiles. So I'm guessing, I'm guessing the flankers are going to be the biggest issue here. Let's see, I'm going to move forward a little bit and then kind of wondering if I should... Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if they're going to come around these paths here. And I'm wondering if I should kind of put myself in a position... Units in this area are at risk of destruction. Yeah, I'd prefer not to destroy this Annihilator. It is kind of one of one. There is no other Annihilator that I'm aware of that has jump jets and AC-20s. I only recently fell into the Battletech rabbit hole, but oh boy, is it a good rabbit hole to fall into. Shepherd 1 is incoming. Full burn approach. Destination, Pad Alpha. We've got enemy flankers incoming. Engage before they take out the dropship.
Concentrate all fire on those dropships. Take them out, or you'll have Ostergaard to answer to.
I actually want the Annihilator E variant. Let's see here.
I've got something unknown on my sensors.
Yeah, I see it. Ah, shoot. Let's see. Can any of you get over the wall in time? Vigilance, confirm. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I hate putting him there, but I mean, if he goes, then we already had other issues at that point. Also doing the main story because you're running. Also doing the main story because you're running out of money. I see. I mean, well, like,
Yes, Commander.
it's not a terrible idea. Now is it?
Moving out.
Like, it's not a terrible idea at all. Like, it'll give me 2 million C-bills, and I'm also reducing the amount of C-bills that I'm paying out. I'm only paying out 700,000 now. I used to pay out over a million C-bills. So it's like, yes, but at the same time, no. It's like, yes, my mercenary company did have a rough stretch because I wanted access to the black market, which is completely reasonable. And I'm willing to accept that.
Warning.
And it's pancake time. Structure exposed. Medium laser, critical damage. Medium laser destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Left torso destroyed. Gyro overload. Alright, glitch, go
Waiting for
ahead.
orders.
Move up, and then...
Moving out.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit you. I might not hit with everything, but at least if I can keep their fire on me, then I can deal with that. Called shot, right torso, nice. Center torso shot. Shepherd 2 is incoming. Full burn approach. Destination. Pat Charlie. Shepherd 1 has arrived. More hostiles incoming.
Advance. For honor, for liberty, and for the Torian conquered it.
Ah, shoot. Okay. This is getting out of hand right quick.
I take no pleasure in this, Lady Arano, but we're under order. You can end this by surrendering to Commodore Ostergaard. Until you do, your people will suffer for you.
This is not going to be good. Okay, I gotta get Glitch over there. Because she's the closest one, and she has decent firepower and could probably one hit. I understand. I'm trying my best. Oh.
Receiving you.
You have got to be kidding me. Okay.
Engaging jump jets.
Okay. Let's see here. Precise strike. Headshot. Fire. That missed completely. That was a horrible time to decide to do that. And you can just absolutely show up. All right.
Receiving you.
Yeah, that's fantastic. We're moving over here.
On the move.
Can you paint the Annihilator to look more like Godzilla? I could certainly try.
Let's see how you like this.
Why are my pilots just completely missing all of this? Oh, gosh. That's not... This is not the time to be missing. Alright, well, you got up and now you're trying to... And you kicked the Annihilator. Congratulations. You bought yourself a one-way ticket straight to hell. Alright, multi-targeting. I'm gonna target you with half of the... Actually, you know what? Those can go towards that, and then... The other half can go towards that.
You get a headshot, and you get a headshot.
Internal ammo explosion detected. Right torso destroyed. Structure exposed. Right arm destroyed.
Want some more, huh? Got it.
Alright, well, I can use jump jets, but I can't death from above anything. If you need to hit them, they will get XCOM rolls. Is that an Oprah reference? If it was, I didn't intentionally make it. I will say it like that, at least. Alright, fire both of them. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, they're taking a couple pot shots at that thing. And you missed with the lasers. Right torso destroyed. Glad the enemies are finally getting a taste of the turrets, because Shepard 2 has arrived. This is Shepard 1. Our payload is secure and we're preparing for launch. Alright, we just need to buy them a little bit more time. Target destroyed. Like, despite all this stuff going wrong. No, don't. Oh, it held. Oh, it held. That's good. That's not gonna hold, though. That's not gonna hold, is it? No, please don't. Please don't. Okay, we didn't attack the turret. No, you get a headshot and you get a headshot. I think it was, yeah. Alright, well, at least I have it. I can have an attempt at killing them, but, like... Alright, I'm gonna jump behind... I guess the commando would be worse to have left on the field. You do have multi-shot, so it's not great, but I can attack both of them.
Confirmed.
You missed with the... Oh my god. Why? Are you serious? Why? This is the one time that I need you to be half competent and you just miss completely.
Aye, aye.
These are maxed out pilots, by the way. The one time I need them to be on their A game. I can't with these. Oh, I found the magical king crab with the TCM and claws. It almost... Oh, that sounds like a bad time. All right, let's see here. I don't have multi-shot, so this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna go ahead and try and block you. Yeah, we're just gonna see if we can level the, we're gonna see if we can level the Battle Master. Because I don't know what else to do here. Structure exposed. SRM 6, critical damage.
Enemy mech, critical damage detected.
Is it just me, or is it the... Or is it
Waiting on
just
you, Commander.
painfully difficult to get, like, anything done this damn level? Okay, so for you, I'm gonna... Can I assign, like... Okay, that might work. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Dagan Blackblade, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub over to Jabansky. You now have access to all 6 of the emotes, including the Mad Cat and the Irby. Please enjoy responsibly, no blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy. So I'm gonna see if I can... I think it's probably gonna be best if we... Probably like this.
Uh-huh.
Target destroyed. Structure exposed. Jump jets destroyed. Alright, and I'm just gonna move out there as a gigantic target and hope that that does something. Structure exposed. Shepard 3 is incoming. Full burn approach. Destination Pad Bravo. Shepard 1 is away. Shepard 2 here. We got hold full of civvies and we're prepping for launch. Alright, hopefully... Hopefully we can keep them alive, but... Hopefully the battle mechs were distracted enough to try to do something, but leg shots are fine in a way. Way better than headshot sometimes. A little bit easier RNG causes fall. True. And Dagan Blackblade is blowing up that thing. Thankfully the fire starter is dumb. Oh, it held. And everybody else decided that the Annihilator was a better target. And he wants to shoot at the turret. Fair enough. Alright, let's see here. Who's closer?
Orders?
Alright, you're over here. You know what? You've been missing a lot recently. So you know what? I'm just gonna...
On it.
We're just gonna make pancakes out of them. Because why not? Did you miss with the...
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Did you just miss with the... What the hell is happening? The hell is happening here? No, something is happening with this damn mission, and
On my way.
I'm not sure what it is. It's just like I am missing quite a bit, and I don't know why.
Negative damage. Repeat.
What?
Negative damage.
No, they're just straight up missing shots. These are maxed out pilots. These are maxed out pilots. They have never missed this much in a long time. RNG said no. I think this mission is a bit rigged. That fire pilot got stupid, I see. Lucky. Yes. Hello again, Annika. Kind of surprised to see you still going. Not the thing, though. Not that I'm complaining in the slightest bit. Yeah, I'm going a little extra today. Just a little extra today. I'm going to jump. Actually, you know what? I should probably just move over here and then... And then we're just going to see if we can pour the Battlemaster. Left torso destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
You should have gone with skill 11 or 12 pilots then. This is why Smithton has become infamous in the community, ma'am. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. You know what? This thing is overheating, and...
Got it. This is gonna be good.
Structure exposed. Left leg destroyed. Gyro overload. Miss all of the 95%. 95% hits. Yep. And it makes no sense whatsoever. Like, Shepard 3 has arrived. Shepard 2 is away. Alright, well, 2 of the 3 dropships have escaped. Target destroyed. Alright, so in a way, this is actually... This has gotten a little bit more hairy because there's now 7 mechs trying to bear down on that one target. Ooh. You know, that fuel reserve's looking a little spicy right now. And so has that one come to come to think of it. You're just gonna willingly walk in there? This is giving me ideas. Hey, Behemoth.
Good to go.
I know you're cooking a little bit. That's, yeah, not great. But you're just gonna walk over here into the water. And you see this fuel reserve. I can't target the fuel reserve. But why? The dropship's gone. Whatever. So dumb. Oh, why not shoot the fuel reserve? The dropship's gone. No, you can't do that. Target destroyed.
Hostile eliminated.
That's what I get for... That's what I get for wanting to be tactful. This makes me want to drink, and I'm just watching. You know what? I'm actually doing okay. Like...
Standing by.
Like, despite me crashing out a little bit, I'm doing just fine. Like, 2 of the 3 dropships are gone, and left torso destroyed. Now, if I need all the dropships, in order to succeed,
Damage minimal.
let's just say that one's going to be a little bit more difficult than that. Let's see here. You know what? I think your front side got a little bit more cooked than the other side. So you know what? We're going to go this way. And then I'm just going to give you the full complement. Right torso destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
You know what? I already think he's kind of had his thrill. And we're just gonna punch this thing. Oh, that did something, I think. Not entirely sure what, though. This is Shepherd 3. We have the last of the refugees. Buy us another few minutes, and we'll get out of here. You got it. I'm trying my best. I'm late. Well, you're okay. There, Big Bear. You'll be alright. You are alright. Never trust Murphy's Law. You're getting a little too close to the fuel reserves. How did you... I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Can you... You barely can see that. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that sightline is... I know I'm maneuvering the camera and I can't get that low. I'm not convinced you can make that shot. I'm not convinced. Okay, I maybe you could get the spider's medium lasers to get over the wall, and that is...
Yes, Commander.
That is... Uh-huh. That's... Alright, I see you. I see you. I don't like it, but... Whatever.
Go.
There ain't no way
My machine
you
guns are
just
empty.
missed a point-blank shot with an AC-20. I refuse to believe it. No, they done did something to this. They did something to this mission. Because you're not going to tell me that I missed an AC-20 at that range. This is... Nah, they did something to this.
Ready for orders.
If you DFA, you will break the legs. I know. I know. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, I could smack you. I could smack you in the back. I'm not going to.
Acknowledged.
Sorry. Maybe it's a scripted grind. I'm thinking so. What in the Capcom BS is going on here? I don't know, but I want you to see something. These are all basically maxed out pilots. These are nearly maxed out pilots. I'm like, yes, I'm not very coordinated with heavies and assaults here. But like, other than that, this should be like, we did a contract earlier where we killed 12 lights very easily. No issues with it whatsoever. And now it's just almost impossible for some reason. Left leg destroyed.
Critical hit.
Speaking of Patron, I managed to snag up the original games from the 90s for like $3. Nice. I know, the only thing missing is the bagpipes. Yep, as long as you want to smack me, that's fine.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Like, as long as you want to smack my mech, that's fine. Because now, I'm gonna smack the Battlemaster. Have at ye.
Engaging physical attack.
That really does not seem to do much. Gyro overload. Damn, those pilots seem to take a lot of abuse.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, so you're going to do a multi-target attack. You'll do that, and then... Can you see any of the other targets? No. You can't even see that one? Oh, well, there's no point in multi-targeting then. At least not this angle.
Taking the high road.
Alright, this might overheat, glitch, but I need a multi-shot that works well. Alright. Machine guns, ultra cannon should kill that immediately. I'm not worried about that. And then... Oh, can you not hit him with the... You can only hit with the large laser. Oh, and that cute. Alright, well... This still doesn't really work out all that well. I might be able to hit another target.
Line him up and I'll shoot
Alright,
him down,
well...
Commander.
Target destroyed. I might at least be able to do some damage to the fire starter. Right arm
There's more where that
destroyed.
came from.
Shepherd 3 is away. bought him enough time. Okay, well, at least that's over. Well then. Shall I tell you of my insufferable desire to... Shall I tell you of my rage and fury about the stress you've caused me over the last, what, 15 minutes? Because I think it's about time we showed that. You want to punch a marauder there, Commando. Is that the idea you had?
Ready for orders.
Oh boy. Go punch him in the face immediately. Target destroyed. Good job, Pavement. Good
Target
job.
eliminated.
Good boy. Cattle blaster down. That is sweet. I haven't played them in a while. Well, at least you'll have some experience with the Capcom games or the XCOM games.
Orders.
Let's see here. Go punch him in the face. You don't have for anything else. Left torso destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
Target destroyed. Alright, let's see.
Good to go.
Glitch. You need to sprint immediately. So that way your feet goes down. Dub bonk. Oh yes, dub bonk. We're gonna bonk them until they learn their lesson. Just fire at them. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, I think there was shenanigans going on. Because you're telling me that immediately hit, but all the other times it was like, yeah, no. Suddenly now they can hit. I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. They mess with this one.
Damage.
ABB, always be bonking. Greetings, Commander. Hello there, Taylor. How we doing tonight?
Good to go.
I know I've said it multiple times, and I will cool my jets about it, but give him the spray ball correction. Left torso destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
Standing by.
I will cool my jets about it. It's just.
Coordinates received.
And bonk. Target destroyed. Having trouble sleeping.
Tango
Might get a
down.
snack. I get ya. Alright. I'm going to end this. I'm not going to end this. I don't have a line. Ooh, I do have a line of sight. And the Annihilator sits. And she fits. Target destroyed. Primary objective. Protect all dropships. Successful. Proceed to extraction site for dust off. Do you have the Irby DLC? I have all the DLCs for Battletech. That's the last of them, Commander. That's the last of them. Good job, Commander. If it wasn't for your lance, all those refugees would have died here today. Your mercenary fought well, Lady Arno. But this has only just begun. None of you can return home until you've been captured or killed. And for every Taran mech that you destroy, 10 more will rise to take its place. Hell Hydra. And we will defeat them, Commander, just as we defeated you.
Mission successful.
Yes, woo, we done did it. Saved all of them despite the difficulty. I think it was because I had maxed out pilots. All 3 dropships escaped. That was handicapped as all hell, but I managed to get it done. Alright, let's see here. What do I want? There was nothing good. It was all trash, except for, I guess, I guess, like, you just grab the heaviest parts and then just, like, I don't know what else to do here. Yeah, I was kind of garbage. I guess I just grab a PPC and then that's it. Yeah, it just, like, it's a good amount of C-bills, sure. Hydra, huh? Which faction in BT is the equivalent, I wonder? Blame Comstar? Probably the word of Blake. I was kind of thinking, I was kind of thinking House Kurita on that one, but you've done it, Blaze. You faced off against the Taran war machine and forced it into retreat. They can be driven out of one system. They can be driven from another. Your actions today have restored hope in the arguing people, Blaze. Know that. Believe it. That's good. The people need hope. I'll keep them going through the times to come. The old man really rubbed off on you, Blaze. Those may have, well, been his words. I know he'd agree with the sentiment. I'm proud to fight by your side. I hope you're ready to pay for more of our brand of heroism in the near future. Lady Arno, we didn't destroy the Tarans. We only inconvenienced them. They attacked Smithton to get at you. There's nothing to stop them from doing it again someplace else. Word of Blake didn't last too long, maybe 30 years. I don't know when the jihad ended. Battlemaster is a fine mech, pretty fast, okay armor. I always find it cool that the writers decided to take the Tarwan and show their slow descent into their own authoritarianism and imperialism. Seems like a valuable lesson to be applied. And we'll be ready when they do. Me on the comms and you on the battlefield. Together, we will do whatever we must do to restore the restoration. Yes, we will. And this company will be with you until the end. About 30 years, 3053-ish, 3081. I know it, Blaze. And you will know my appreciation when our campaign is done. Lady Arno, we're receiving an encoded hyperpulse transmission. Must be a message from Lady Centrale. Hang on a second, I'll put it on screen. Carmilla, I have news for you, good and bad. We'll start with the good news. My agents have established contact with a member of the House Gallus, the ruling family of Itram. They served Espinosa in the early days of the Directorate, but have since fallen into disfavor. Gallus has claims to have information that would prove extremely damaging to your uncle. The position her family once held in the Directorate's power structure gives her words weight. Her house's downfall gives her motive. And now the bad news. Lady Gallus has been taken prisoner by the Directorate's occupation force. They've locked her away in her own castle, a gilded cage for imprisoned royalty. Can't reach her again without liberating the system. We'd get her killed if we tried. So there you have it. A path forward. Regrettably, it won't be an easy one, and the Tarns will hound you every step of the way. But then, you do have a way of defying my expectations. You always have. Best of luck to you, Lady Arno. I wish you success in the battle ahead. Well, there you have it, Blaze. We know where we have to go next. Itram. Right in the heart of the Directorate. To say that their defenses will be formidable is an understatement, and Azargard will go on hounding us every step of the way. Are you sure that your people are ready for it? We're headed for a rough stretch of road. I don't think anyone has any illusions about it, but we can and will handle it. You're damn right we will, Annika. And to hell with anyone who stands in our way. Let's go get it, everyone. Back to your stations. We got a job to do. Alright. Ship upgrades. And we're going to purchase the gymnasium.
I'll get the crew moving.
Let's see here. Store. What do we got? Doesn't look like anything too grand. AC 20++. Pretty decent, but not. Wish that was an Ultra Cannon 20, but this side of the galaxy, I kind of understand. In the periphery, I was active in Battletech in the Blackout era, where they had skipped over the entire Jihad. Wasn't in the fandom when they fleshed out the Jihad. 3062, they launched a full-scale assault with the collapse of the Second Star League. Funny how it went twice. It went twice. As if once wasn't already enough. I gotta get going. Thank you for the stream. Good night. You have a fantastic night, Blue Nova. Take care, pilot. Alright, ship's gymnasium. I want that one upgraded, and then there's a patrol over in that system. I think we can go ahead and grab that one. 3 skulls, it should be fine for doing that. Bah, wobbies.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Alrighty, thank you. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab the drive upgrade after this one, and then Dark Age, thank you. I only read the first 2 novels. First, Ghost War, it was great. I haven't gotten that far. Like the first novel I read was the Trial Under Fire, and then I I picked up Far Country because that was the next one I had. Like, I didn't, to be fair, I did not buy the book. I was listening to the audiobook on YouTube. I just, yeah, no. I would be upset. I'd be upset if I bought the book. Sarna says 70 or 67 to 81. That sounds about right.
Completed those upgrades.
Far Country is a interesting novel.
Sure thing.
Yeah, that's the way to put it. Yeah, that is an interesting way to put it. Hey, I've worn the pirate hat enough times. I'm not judging. My issue with Dark Ages is that they literally threw away so many characters and introduced too much with minimal explanation. Later on, they did a pretty okay job bridging the gap.
Orders. Commander, ready for orders.
You're sitting here with 60,000 XP. That's
Waiting for orders.
75 or 76,000 XP.
Waiting for
Damn.
orders. Training confirmed, Commander.
All right. Well, these have become XP farms over here.
Commander. Orders.
Yeah. My main pilots have become XP farms. For those who don't know, Far Country is the one and only Battletech thing with sentient aliens. There's a good reason for that. Damn good reason. Because it shouldn't have been a thing. Oh, you can just straight up buy a Mac for reputation. 1000% price increase. Oh, well, there is a crap here. 13 million sea bills. Yeah. There is an autocannon 20. Yeah. No, I kind of see where, yeah, I can kind of see where, being, friendly with the pirates kind of, lol, they're upselling, they're selling up-tech mechs too. Yes, they are. And, I can afford none of it at all. Marauder 2R. Mm-hmm. And I can afford none of it. But it will be good for later. Taking care was not the start of Jihad. Them attacking the Wolf's Dragoon was the start. Saw to be a straightforward battle, Commander. Finding a military lance on a backwater like this should be no challenge at all. Royal Marauder is a gem. Oh, it is. It is. I kind of want that Ultra AC-20 though. Just saying, like that thing on the on my flying that thing on my Annihilator would be good. Commander, the engine signatures I'm getting from these guys are bigger than I was expecting. Can you get eyes on targets, Mara? What are we dealing with? I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, be careful, okay?
Time to get dirty.
Alright, well, just go ahead and sprint. It's the first time I've been in a city setting.
Roger that.
Moving to position.
Good thing you brought a scouting lance. Mm-hmm. Heck, so I got a leopard inbound with markings. We expecting company? The fuck we are. No, we aren't, Commander. Heads up. You may have additional hostiles in your way. The Word of Blake hated the Dracoons because they effectively attacked the soft power of Comstar. And they shook up the status quo due to them overtaking the MRB by forming the MRBC. Plus the hardliners, which is most of them, hated them because of their clan origins. It was the start of a war, but without control of Terra, they would have never been in place to launch the attack. That's why I say 3058. Yeah, things got increasingly messy from the end of the clan invasion onward. Try reading up on just the wars of Reaving. I get lost from time to time. The Vedcom Civil War and the Word of Blake. I'm trying to learn, but it's a lot that happens really quickly.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, it does. Yes, it is. What are we dealing with here? 20, 40 ton. So basically an assassin, cicada, and a locust.
Reporting enemy contact.
Oh, that's
Orders. Heading out.
80 ton. God, why does my brain not want to work sometimes? 80 ton battle. No, Battle Masters. I don't know, my brain's kind of turning off on me over here. We'll see in a second. It's a quick draw or a you know what, I'm just gonna say it's probably a quick draw, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. My brain is just about had it.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Onica getting silly and eepy. A little bit, yes. My brain's just like, Free World League Detachment Leader. Ha! I told you monitoring the restoration comms would pay off. That looks like walking salvage, lads. Oh, you sorry souls. You sorry souls. Would you like to be crushed or headshotted? Because, I mean, if you're carrying anything less than a Iron Scout Lance, then, well, you're going to be sadly mistaken. Mercenary Commander, eject your people and leave the mechs and you'll be allowed to live. We got a Phoenix Hawk over here. Oh boy, you're in for a rough lesson. Shit. Commander, this just got complicated. Engage the new targets, not let players know their comms are compromised. Will do. Do you want the honest answer to that, Commander? I do. I do. To be honest, when the Battle of Terra supplement was written, they had no idea the Jihad would be a thing. True. Very true. What the I do want to answer to that, yes.
Acknowledged.
Oh, man, look at this map. I did not mean for you to aim that way. But sure, whatever. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pavement. I'm sorry. That did not mean to happen. There are still story seeds of remaining Word of Blake, like the 5. A world comps are deleted from the record in each kingdom, used as Word of Blake bases, and not all found by the end of the war.
Ready for orders.
Alright, get over here, and you're just gonna...
On my way.
You see this Victor? Yeah. I don't want to see the Victor no more. Not the left torso.
Firing.
Left arm destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
That she did. That she did. Well, what do you know? It was, in fact, a quick draw. Structure exposed. Sorry about that, Pavement. I completely...
Waiting for orders.
I completely messed up on that one. That was my bad. I should have gave that a little bit more time to try to get together. But you know what? It's fine. We'll cover ya. AC 20, critical damage. Heatsink destroyed. Internal ammo explosion detected. Heatsink destroyed. Gyro overload. Alright, Blaze, I'm going to move up here. Can he not? Right, where? Huh? Oh. I'll just jump over here then, that's fine. Can I get crushed? But by head pats. Maybe. God dang. Heck of a backshot barrage. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to do that. In fact, I'm going to do that. Take that, Victor. Oh, this is going to be even better. Watch.
Engaging target.
Structure exposed. Left arm destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical
I was hoping that was gonna... I guess I need to be a little bit closer for called shot like that to work, but I think 2 AC 20s would... I really need to...
internal damage.
I see that, Pavement. I do apologize. I'm trying to do what I can to help fix that mistake that I made. And now the assassin's gonna have to... You better not. You better not. Okay. That's fine. I'm still going to crush you, but at least you didn't attack him for my blunder. Definitely. That gave them some interesting surprises. Near the end, like taking what was supposedly an April Fool's super heavy design and using them in their last stand. So where does one acquire these super heavy mechs? Because I definitely want one. Alright, Bard, you take good care.
Good to go.
Happy lurking. It's time to create pancakes out of the assassin. Structure exposed. Left leg destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Gyro overload. Pilot injured.
Standing by.
Alright. Crush him.
Targeting for physical attack.
And crunch. Target destroyed. They were also used as red herrings right before the Ill Clan era of mystery grouping woobies, but actually smoked jaguar spiders. Stomp. Yeah, also that Archangel is one of the coolest melee mechs I've seen in that settings. would be super heavies. Aren't those tripods? No. Well, I wouldn't think so because most tripods only enter service or enter experiment. What was it? 31. I want to say 3150. Wasn't it rock? I think it was Hell's Rock or something like that. Industries that worked on those. It was like mixed. It was like mixed designs. Most Subi heavies are. Yeah, that most of them are. The Okra, the 200. I think it was like. No, it's like 130. I think 130 or 200. I forget off the top of my head. I think that one was 4, but like a 4-legged. I think it was 4. I might be remembering wrong. I don't know. It's been a while since I searched those, but some of the information is there, some of it's not. Also, I just kind of left that Victor there. Oh well, I'm not dealing with it right now. You don't have an AC-20, you're not dangerous. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I gotta go, it's almost midnight. Happy hunting. Well, I stand corrected, man. The Omega, which was 150 tons, they had about 2 dozen in their last stand, had 2 legs. I gotta sign up too. Night, everybody. Good night, Big Bear. Sleep well,
I
pilot.
hear ya.
Alright, well, you see, you said when you know when I said you aren't dangerous? Well, see, I didn't mean that you would be surviving forever. And you're just gonna, aw. But why? Alright, fine.
This should be good.
Left torso, destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Target, destroyed.
And stay down.
They named a mech an orca. Sounds delicious. Give her fritters or stew. The Omega is a white whale that I'm currently hunting in BTA AU. Got 1 piece in storage right now. Whoa. Yeah, I need to get my hands on a mech above 100 tons. That would be awesome. Because, you know, I need a flying mech that has like 3 AC-20s at least. Structure exposed. Right arm destroyed. Oh no, the Phoenix Hawk shot at me. It tried again. It failed. That thing is like 150 tons. A different April Fool's mech, the Okra 200-tonner, was a failed Republic of the Sphere attempt to replicate the Omega that led to tripod designs. That's the one I was referring to.
Standing by.
I honestly thought it was a, I honestly thought it was, closer. I thought it was like a tripod, or I thought it was quad, though. No, it could have been a tripod for sure.
Here we go.
Are you talking about the Ares series? Super heavy match that was a bid. Yep.
That shot
I think
got
so.
past my armor.
Right, torso destroyed.
Tango down.
Target destroyed.
Good to go.
Alright, well,
On my way.
you might have the high ground, but that doesn't stop me from doing this.
Taking the shot.
Have fun with that one.
Target destroyed.
Ooh.
good to go.
Ah, I love that. I
You
love
betcha.
that. The Ares and its descendants are tripods and super heavies. Nice.
Got it.
And you can have fun with that one too. Fall damage. Evasive.
Brought it down, Commander.
Yeah, that is, you're not having a good time over there, are ya? Don't mind the war crimes over there. Do you mean variants? I'm not sure, to be honest. I am not sure. Alright, Phoenix Hawk.
Engaging target.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
The first super heavy attempt, the Martyr, aka the Ameris Folly, was a 110 cannon that couldn't move. That sounds about right. Sounds like they need to put a little bit more into the engine.
Commander.
I bet I could get that thing moving.
Roger.
About, 20 kilometers an hour, but that's all they really need it to do. Griffin seems the most damaged, so, Alright, well, your structure is exposed, and that's all I really needed. That is all I really needed. The Martyr is less than a mech and more like a turret. Even with 400, that thing moves like a slug
Armor
on
blow
life
through.
alert.
Internal damage.
That's why it needs an
Commander?
XL engine. Actually, no, the XL engine wouldn't actually do anything. XL supercharger.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, just everything. Everything just to get it to move a decent
Targeting horizontal.
speed. Right arm destroyed.
Solid connection on that one.
That's a nice Griffin you got there. Ow. Alright, Blaze, go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and jump. Actually, do I even need to move? Like, like, honestly, I can move if I want to. Honestly, I don't even feel like I want to move. I'm just going to look this mech in the face, and I'm just going to destroy it. Heatsink destroyed.
Enemy mech critical damage detected.
I mean, I kind of damaged it.
Engaging jump jets.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I thought I would actually do a little bit more damage than
Waiting
that.
on you, Commander.
Fair enough. Alright, well, Griffin, it's been fun.
Move to the head.
It's pancake time. Right leg destroyed. Jump
Okay,
jet
that was
destroyed.
bad.
Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
I was getting the Poseidon on Ares Press Center with it being a derivative plus Ares is Omni. I think some variants have their own names. When it moves at all, could you imagine it being with a partial wing system? You have improved jump jets. Would you be able to be like be able to jump over buildings? I might be able to. I think Tex mentions the Martyr in Civil War Part 2 video. I think he did briefly. Yeah, he did. I rewatched it a while ago. Ameris would never let the weapons be removed to free up space. Which is the dumbest thing, because sometimes you have to adjust firepower, and it's like... Like, it sucks, don't get me wrong, but you kind of have to do that sometimes.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, I'm gonna land right beside you. Don't worry. Oh, that's the rear arc. Very nice. Fire at will. Target destroyed.
Spec destroyed.
Alright, Behemoth.
Yes, Commander.
It's
Acknowledged.
war crime time. You think you're safe on that building. You think you're safe up there. No.
Locking on target.
The answer is no. Structure exposed.
Target eliminated.
The answer is no. And, how dare you think that you're safe? Because you are, in fact, not safe.
Engaging jump jets.
You were never safe. In fact, you were foolish to think that. Okay, we're just gonna do 2 AC-20s. Overheat alert. Nah, I'll be fine, I'm sure. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech
See? Told
destroyed.
you. It's fine.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
It sure is. It's getting quite toasty in here. I suppose that's a good lesson learned. On patrol, anything can happen. Let's debrief in orbit. Maybe after my mech cools down, Commander. Are we safe with you? Yes. You are the only people safe here. Or it might have been the Rifleman video. Well, Amaris had the scientists developing executing for treason for not successfully breaking the laws of physics for him. Scientists plural, I think.
Mission successful.
Kind of wonder if that did any structural damage before we left. Safe as anyone can be. I'm sure that, I'm sure our employer won't be absolutely horrified that we shot through several buildings to get at, the Mark Lance. Surely not. Basically, any Super Heavy is inviting everyone to shoot at you or drop artillery and airstrikes on you. I mean, true, but if I can get the thing airborne with jump jets and AC-20s, well, I'm gonna have fun with it. It's probably gonna be stupid, but it's gonna be fun, like, regardless. Just sticks and stones. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I got one decent laser, medium laser, and then the Griffin. Griffin part. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright. Very nice. Let's see here. Maybe I can upgrade the Battle Master a little bit. Priority mission. Legend of the Periphery. Complete 100 missions. Leia Arno's contract to liberate House Gallus is ready for review in the command center. We should follow up when you think we're ready. That we will. That we will. Also, I want to see if I can get that upgrade.
Report for you, Commander.
All right, that's fine. I want to upgrade the battle mech. The Ares has 26 tons of armor, but that's finite amount in their weapons that can blow through the armor. There's an LAM Super Heavy in Battletech AU as a joke mech, which is effectively a minor raid boss when it shows up. I want to play that. I want to play that so bad, because if I could gather enough parts for that, I would be, I just have so much fun with the damn thing.
Right.
enough autocannons to just absolutely mess with people. I'm sure the thing would probably overheat and fall out of the sky, but like, I'd have fun with that. Perfect into the stone rhino. Hey, at least the martyr, Lisa clans managed to perfect the martyr by turning it into the stone rhino. In quotes. All right, let's see here.
Hey, boss. Nice to see you.
Ship upgrades. We have the training module. I want to see if we can get the Argo fully upgraded. All right, there's the Marauder.
Job's done, Commander.
Sweet. Do we have any contracts in the area? Anything we can be doing in the meantime? Because I don't want to just be wasting time, but at the same time, I want to get that upgrade done. I know that sounds kind of confusing and whatnot, but like, that's... Trying to multitask here. That's the point of all this. Alright. No, it doesn't sound like it. Contracts, there's a couple here. There's a couple here. So we should be fine to just kind of wait out things. Hands in the cookie jar. Oh no. As you arrive at the black market rendezvous, you realize too late that something isn't right. There's a burst of lights and sirens as the local authorities surround your group. Senior officer step forward. This can be easy or hard, Commander Bell. Turn over the access code, secret handshakes, or whatever other trade craft you gain to access the market, and you'll walk away scot-free. With 100,000 sea-bills in your pocket, she crosses her hand in smug determination. Or you can pretend you don't know anything and pay a frankly staggering fine for wasting our time.
Yeah, all right, I'm on it.
You know what? You know what? It's not worth 100,000 to me. No. Oh, that event. Heh. Well, as the empty show breaks atmosphere on the way back to the Argo, Darius finally speaks. Commander, it was probably the right call to pay the fine, even if it's killing my budget. The Black Market Cabal probably have discovered our betrayal. As it stands, the pirate will appreciate our willingness to stay quiet. Samire calls back from the cockpit. At least we can still go shopping, right? I give the black market 24 hours before a new pop-up shop is ready for business. You gain 2 reputation with the local pirate organization. Well, at least they appreciate everything going on here. I don't, but...
131. Expected approach time. 18.
Alright, at least we would be able to pop into a contract before everything goes... That financial report pops, because I want to get that ship upgrade, and then I want to get that done. I want to get that done tonight.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Let's see here. Solaris Championship. Dara stops by your quarters to recite an invitation. On behalf of our barracks denizens, I am formally charged with requesting your attendance an assembly of the mech warriors in the lounge this evening. Liberations will be consumed alongside the screening of the recent Solaris Championship. In a less official tone, Darius adds, Behemoth managed to pick up an official holovid somehow. I expect our mech warriors are going to want to watch the fight and get very, very drunk. There is no way I'm turning down this invitation. Accept the invitation. When you arrive at the lounge that evening, the Mech Warriors cheer. Behemoth starts a holovid while Archangel passes around refreshments. The fight is cited, although very one-sided. The main question is how Gary Norden will pull off a victory rather than if he will. For a couple of hours, you're able to set aside the burden of command and just be a mech warrior amongst mech warriors. Morale is increased by 2. Hey, the Stone Rhino is an amazing assault mech. Gary Norton is a known character in the universe. Imagine living on some backwater planet that relies on piracy because your planet can't produce anything. Post made by the lads in the Butte Hold. Yes, I'm well aware of that planet, and I feel sorry for whoever has to live there. All right.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
How much is the next one? All right. Let's see if we can get her done, because I would...
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
All right, yep, go ahead.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
I understand. We'll just pop into a contract real quick afterwards. It's fine. It's fine. I just want the train module upgrade. Gray is best known for using a rifleman and using the arm rotation to shoot people behind him.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Honestly, that's a pretty smart move. Mech Warriors gain 50 experience each day. Mech Warriors with less than 30,000 experience can benefit from this training. All right, send it.
Right away.
Projected bankruptcy, 17 days. I think not.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
All right. Eviction, destroy the base. We should expect heavy resistance, but the Arno restitution isn't saying what's in the facilities got them riled up. Oh, this is just a straight up battle. I like that better. I like that much better. We just go blow up the mechs and then we leave. And then we leave in a huge hurry. Butte Hold. That's like home to me. It was an open pirate haven before the Oprans took over. Norton and his mech legend killer were a thing of fear and out of the Solaris circles. I like how they always kept the legend killer vague, but it left tag. Oh, probably.
Hang on, I'll send someone down.
All right, we'll go for that. Yeah. Or if he just had a rifle, one rifleman with various tech levels. Norton Gray, quite the remarkable he had achieved with what he did with a rifleman. The rifleman is not that bad. I don't think the rifleman is that bad. It's just again, it's more of an anti-air mech than anything else. Again, I think it's down more to the pilot than it is to the mech itself, but again, it's almost... I like to think he had 4 riflemen hidden in a safe house somewhere. As a Solaris jock, you always have a backup mech. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. When used correctly, yes. When it's pushed into unintended roles, that's where it has problems. This is a target area, Commander. I'll be stationed for evac. We're expecting significant enemy strength possible reinforcements, so keep your eyes open. Commander, my superiors have sent me to provide support. My people will engage the targets alongside you. Once we eliminate them, we'll proceed to our own evac LZ. This is Argo Actual. Good to have you aboard. Commander, we're under no obligation to keep these people alive, but I expect if they all come back in one piece, our employers may feel generous. You know what? I like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that. But I'll let text go into that in the Rifleman video. When used correctly, yes. The Rifleman is a little too under armored for me, and getting that close to the enemy with large lasers is a risky proposition. Very true.
Reporting enemy contact.
Yep, that's an assassin. Oh no, it's an assassin. Anyways, Rifleman ain't bad, true.
Minimal damage
and
on that
iconic
hit.
even. Heck, my preferred Jagger loadout is almost Rifleman Ciarno. Just surprised I had before I had read more about him. Well, that's definitely a Thunderbolt. I thought I saw a readout say 65 tons. Can you not lock the camera to these damn mechs? Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if they are going to have reinforcements. Oh, that's an Orion. Hello. I was not expecting you. Not that it really matters, but... Damn, okay, we're gonna get...
Major armor loss. Waiting for orders.
We're gonna get nice and dirty, aren't we? Okay, what shall we do? I'm going to blast the assassin real quick.
Copy that.
Target destroyed.
That's a kill.
Yes, it is. And you know what? That'll be nice and good. I do think I'm going to EP. Have a good night, Annika. You as well, Carl. Sleep well.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
I'll probably be wrapping up here shortly, so. Because I probably need to go to sleep at sometime soon as well. Structure exposed. Medium laser. Critical damage. Oh, that is a Zeus. Hello. I don't think I've seen you around.
Damage is light.
Yeah, where did they get a Zeus? I wonder.
For orders.
Which black market did they go to? Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and... Jägermechs are 65 tons. It's true. Left torso destroyed.
When I shoot you,
LRM
you'll take
15
it and
critical damage. Olympus. You're not wrong, but you're not wrong, but you're not right either. Nope, if going by stock, the Jägermech is slightly poorly descendant of the Riflemen, similarly under armor despite being heavies, and have a greater ammo dependency. Target destroyed. And thunk. Commander, I've got eyes on an inbound Leopard. Directorate colors. Marking the LZ for you. Alright, well, we'll be there shortly. Take care of whatever decides to come out of that. Still 5 tons heavier. Yeah, and this time around, they are 5 tons heavier, but honestly, I don't know if it makes a little bit of a difference, but also it doesn't suffer the heat problems the rifleman does, so good for hot climates. That definitely is true. Oh, I can get on top of the roof. I still do not have a good shot on that, so this Zeus is gonna play hard to get until I can finally get that. Nice.
Receiving you.
Yeah, this Zeus is gonna play hard to get until the reinforcements show up. Not that I mind particularly, but like, damn. Oh, now you decide that you want to move out. I see how it is. I see. You're just trying to mess with me. You shot a little too close to the building there. Generally, when I play with IS designs, it's in Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. And I usually immediately strip the weapons, max the armor, and put on weapons I have room for. It's a sensible playstyle, yeah. I usually just shove as much weapons into the design as possible and maybe sacrifice armor if I need to. We're just gonna go for central torso. Structure exposed.
What can I do for you?
Glitch. See if you can jump jet here. Try not to seem too late. Get some rest when you can. You don't want to end up like last time. I get you. Yeah, this is going to be the last mission. I just want to get some upgrades for the ship. Heatsink destroyed. Target destroyed. I'm always going for battlefield endurance so I can get through the last... I can last through the mission. That is true. Looks like enemy reinforcements. Did we know there would be reinforcements? That is a king crab. Holy, that is a king crab. It was a possibility, Sir Meyer. Alright. Well, we're getting one king crab part today. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a king crab, and I am very happy to see it. Time for crab legs. Damn straight. Big crab. It is, in fact, a big crab. I'm sorry, what? Oh, there was another mech over here. I forgot.
You got nothing, you hear me?
I forgot there was another one. Look at the cute little Irby. Cute little Irby's about to get absolutely destroyed. Yep, there's first injury. There comes a Wolvie.
Ready for orders.
Let's see. Jump jets. Let's see. I'm gonna have you jump jet. You don't have ace pilot, do you? No. So you're gonna have to jump first. And smush the car while you're at it. Excellent work. Shoot the Gintaro in the head.
Locking on target.
That was not the head. You hit the CT, but I mean, sure, that works. Even mechs run in Carnalization. All shall become crabs in the end.
Orders.
Alright. I don't like the look of that. That's making me kind of concerned. Alright, even a marauder. I'm sorry, where... I was having questions about the Zeus. Do I even need to say it for the crab? Where did you find this? And actually, you know what? I'm not looking to give horse in the mouth. That... If you want to hand me if you want to hand me a king crab, I will be blessed with king crab.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Structure exposed. Alarm 15.
Another hit
Critical
like that and
damage.
you're-
Alright. The Manchester Magus. Oh man, my keys were in that car. Well, I'm sorry, pilot. You're not getting those keys back. And also, welcome in, pilot. How are we doing tonight? Ooh, you had a PPC too. That is one upgraded little Irby. I like that. I like that. They decided to upgrade their Irbies. Or yes, Irby, but you know, at least it was the thought that counts. The Kintaro has always been an unappreciated brawler, always been a favorite of mine. I love shoving SRM 4s and 6s into it and just running it like a nickel rocket. It definitely can be a good brawler for sure. I always kind of use it like a shotgun, essentially. But I feel like I haven't played with it enough to kind of appreciate all of its talents.
Got it.
Now I'm going out in the open, which is not typically something I do with these mechs, but King Crab must go.
Firing.
Heatsink destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Critical hit, but that is still a little concerning. That was not quite the result I was looking for. It's fast enough to get places and wreck shop, and that's a dangerous combo. Yes, it is.
Standing by.
All right. No,
Ready for orders.
Get over here, and then
Position confirmed.
see the king crab over here. You're gonna look at it, and you're gonna fire into it. Gyro overload. All right, at least that gives us a free shot. No, it doesn't, because the king crab gets right back up. All right. Oh no, it's getting closer. Yeah, that was honestly, that was
minimal damage on that hit.
That was a bit lighter than I was expecting. I see your advance, and I will move closer menacingly. All right, King Crab. It's been nice. Right leg destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Critical damage detected.
Pilot incapacitated. Nice.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Nice.
I read you, Commander.
Good
Moving
salvage. Good salvage.
out. Uh-huh.
Structure exposed. Left leg destroyed.
Want some more? Huh?
They were just kidding, King Crab. Dragon is fine, but it's always felt like it's a little underwhelming for its size. The combination of AC5 and AC10 was interesting. I don't know if I would have done that, but it does work. It's armed like a mech 10-ton slider. Kind of, yeah. I like to flip the rear mounted at least. Put it forward and becomes a much better mech. Oh, the tabletop. Yeah, it does flip that medium laser. I always forget that. Because again, I'm not used to the rear mounted weapons on mechs. It just doesn't really come up in the video games. Now for mech tech and whatnot, it absolutely does. Target destroyed. Did you really have to go and ruin the salvage like that? Like, good salvage. I'm talking about rear mounted. Shows how you're a tabletop player. It does. It does. I had...
Receiving you. Position confirmed.
It's like, I even did try to, for my charger, I was trying to have the weapon with the quirk, for it to be able to rotate. Like, for it to be directional PVC. So essentially, right, the charger could use an action essentially to like, I'm putting in like D&D terms, so please bear with me. But essentially, you could flip the PPC backwards on the arm and then be able to shoot behind you. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work in mech tech yet, but I mean, technically, you could make it work. Target destroyed.
Hostile eliminated.
Funny enough, there's a lot of times in this game where I'd appreciate a rear-mounted Streak SRM. If you make it the anchor of the Light Striker lance, it shines the most. It's true. Funny, all the times I've played tabletop, I've never really used rear weapons much.
Commander.
I can see the purpose, I would never
I copy.
think to use them unless I had them like I would almost like strip them out, or just like I wouldn't necessarily put them there unless I was using a stock mech. Structure exposed. For things like versus elemental or armored infantry, I guess, but yeah. That is true. The infantry, yeah. But even at that, like, if you're using a medium laser, it's already going to get cut down to, like, 1 damage and then maybe doubled for infantry damage. So you're better off using a flamer or a machine gun anyways for that.
Engaging jump jets.
Yeah, infantry is one of the hardest things to kill with mech weapons. Left torso destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I hear ya. Time to
I
fly.
can be tough depending upon which weapon you're using. Fire at will.
Missing Alpha Strike.
Target destroyed.
Did you see that? Did you see?
Where's the other... Oh. Oh, there was just a mech hiding over here. It's 55-ton mech. It's another Kentaro. Really? I love how you sat out this entire match.
They've blown past my armor.
Oh yeah, a nasty Inferno Esserin rear mounted. I mean, rear mounted Inferno, yeah, that'll do it. Most of the time, having 1 to 2 rear mounted weapons won't save you. True. Yeah, it comes down to life. If your life comes down to depending upon rear mounted laser, you're already in much worse condition. What pulse lasers are for? True. The first time I encountered POV light mech lance versus elemental in the novel is a great setup for how terrifying they can be.
Good to go.
But also it kind of depends upon how they're
Roger.
kind of depends on who's leading them though as well. Called shot, sensor torso, send it. Target destroyed. That was rough, Commander. Well done.
Mission successful.
You know, things got interesting with the King Crab. I was very happy to see that. I pogged out of my mind. I just clocked a direwolf with a goose rifle at 900 meters on initial contact. Yeah, the Elemental Warriors' worst nightmare, 9 times out of 10. 1.3 million C-bills for that, too. Let's see, where is it? Yep, there's King Crab. King Crab. Aw, you... Well, the black market did have King Crab salvage, so 13 million C-bills. We can buy it. I guess we're going in night. In a little bit, yes, I do want to see the ship fully upgraded first, though. I am going to fully upgrade this, and that's not going to be enough. Well, it'll be enough for now, at least. Plus, they were freaked out that normal infantry killers wasn't affecting them. I've got a Bane with 4 goose rifles on it. My current playthrough. Nice.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
I understand. First harvest. Dr. Moran holds a briefing, her arms full of succulent red orbs. Look at the first harvest of the hydroponics garden. Are those tomatoes? Theris asks. She tosses him one and he bites into it, and then sighs with satisfaction as he wipes the juice off his chin. They are. What madman just bites into a tomato like an apple? I guess you could, but like tomatoes, strawberries, watermelon, squash, basil, and that's just the early harvest. With study nonchalant, Samara snatches her own tomato from Farah's arms. The crew will be thrilled, Commander. How do you want to share the news? Throw a garden party. Dr. Murad stands in the center of the hydroponic garden. She brushes a melon tendril away from her face as she addresses the company. I want to thank the Commander for making the creation of this hydroponics unit a priority. The fresh produce that we can now enjoy is only the beginning. we're also growing medicinal herbs for use in the med bay. And I'm sure you've noticed the air in this pod is much more enjoyable, which should serve to improve the shipboard health. Farah flashes you a smile. So I'd like you to take in a deep breath and raise a tomato or strawberry, whatever you fancy, and salute to our commander and our new garden. The entire crew lets out a lusty cheer, followed by the sound of commenced munching. +2 morale. You lose 15,000 sea bills, but the company does gain +3 medical points for 30 days. That is true Hong Kong bitches energy. Mm-hmm.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Well, well, what do you know? The Arno is complete. Or at least for now. You telling me there's no achievement for that? Like, it's done. It's complete. Or at least those are all the upgrades for now. Oh, I see. There might be another section here. Med-based supplied, med supplied, and morale for a tiny bit of cash. Hell yeah. And Laura, a lot of mechs don't have access to a huge amount of fresh food because most ships don't have spaces for a garden. Let's face it, 50,000 sea bill is life-changing, but for a Merc company, that's pocket change. Mm-hmm. So I can definitely see them eating any fresh veggies raw. That is a fair point. Alright, well, the Argo has been completely upgraded. I've gotten 2 parts for a king crab and, well, we have a flying, we have a flying annihilator. Excuse me. I think we've done enough damage today. I think we've done a fantastic job, and we should all be very proud of ourselves. Are you proud of yourselves? I'm proud of us. So, with that, I want to thank the best kind of annihilator. Oh, yes. I want to thank Taylor, Tatroy, Karos, Fanafuses, Novacat, Mara, Allison, Taylor, Big Bear, Rosgriz. Let's see, who else is here tonight? Blue Nova, The Lich, let's see, who else was here tonight? Ben Heil, Radaking, Frosty Viewer, Wormst. Let's see, and it cuts it off, unfortunately. Have a good night, Social. Well, thank you, Digging Blackblade. Flying Annihilator. Flyinator. Mm-hmm. Griffin the Bard. Calhendros. The Magus. Stir Magus. Let's see here. Carl. Jimbansky. Wit 17. Spriggan. Let's see, who else is here? Rivet Muncher. Lena Rye. I think that's how you say it. I do apologize if I said it wrong. Pure Tides. Vivid Alchemist. I wanted to say whether you were in chat or just lurking, I want to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. And as always, this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out.